All right, the stream should be live on Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. Had to delay the start just a few minutes because I filled up the drive yesterday for my editor. Last space on that drive with the VODs from yesterday, and so I had to clear some space without deleting anything important. So we are here now, though, for day 2 of RimWorld Odyssey. Yes, I am playing RimWorld Odyssey early access. I was very fortunate enough to get early access to it from Ludeon, the developers, yesterday. So this is day 2. If you missed day 1, or you want to go back and see day 1 at any time, it is on YouTube under the live tab. For some reason, YouTube stores its VODs in the live tab. It's not just where you go for the live stream. That's where VODs are as well. So you just go to my channel, Adam vs Everything, and to see RimWorld Odyssey day 1, where we did a lot of the Grav Core quest yesterday on planet side. Today we're going to explore more of that, and we're going to do space. But if you want to see that, you can see it in up to 4K. Go to YouTube, click on live. That's where it is. That's where all my VODs are. But we're back. Thank you for being here, YouTube. I wanted to do an extra appreciative YouTube thanks. I don't know that I'll ever hit those numbers again. But yesterday on YouTube, the numbers just kept going up. It just kept going up. But YouTube cuts the live stream VOD at 11 hours and 55 minutes. So that's when I decided to end the YouTube stream. And YouTube, you just kept showing up and you kept staying, and it was crazy. On YouTube, we had almost 5,000 viewers at once. No raids, nothing like that. Just 5,000 viewers. I was so like dumbstruck by it and thankful that I took a screenshot, YouTube, of all of you. All 5,000 of you got a screenshot. Well, your number. So thank you for that. It was really crazy. Any starting pawns die yesterday? No. All right. So today we're going to get in and get started with day 2. There was an update this morning. I don't know what it did. Probably bug fixes and stuff, but let's get right in there. Welcome in, YouTubes. Make a flying arc playthrough. There's a lot of cool new playthrough ideas for sure. This one is kind of a generalist one, right? So doing a little bit of everything. Oh, that's right. I put all 5,000 YouTube and 2,000 Twitch chatters in the playthrough. You guys are here. I'll show you. Hang on. Watch on big TV. Nice. Thank you guys for being here. Element to AT, 48 months. Long time. Reading the titles for nerds. The continuation of RimWorld Odyssey's The Chunganites. You're there. Now you're here. Thanks. Here we are. Here we are. Where's chat? Where you guys at? There you are, chat. Look at you. You're dirty. You're, let's be honest, you're a little on the husky side, okay? You're not that intelligent, but you're more intelligent than like most animals, you know? And you're always hungry. In RimWorlds. Just that, yeah, the gorilla. No, not you guys. Just chat. Wait, that's me. Everyone show your moms. You're on TV. You're on TV. This is a crazy moment. Ape together strong. That's the amalgamation of 7,000 people. It's a lot. It's a lot. Chat together strong. All right, we are working on some hydroponics. Is there something going on in this map? I don't remember. We just got here. Waffles tier 3. Thank you, Waffles. Wolf Warrior, welcome in. Thank you, Wolf Warrior. Waffles, the Golden Butt Club, very much appreciated. It's literally me, Mom, I'm famous. Take everything not nailed down. All right. Let's see what other Grav quests we have active. Unfortunately, some of these are back on that island, so we will probably go back there at some time. Maybe we'll try to use that shuttle thing. Maybe we'll get that. I don't know. Do I think fishing is worth it? Without really like fully testing it, fishing seems decent. It still doesn't feel like it's stronger than planting if you're like doing it as a 1-1 min-max sort of thing. But it's decent. Yeah, it's okay. All right, so we got some days on this. We are working on some hydroponics. We got our chem fuel generator, so we're gonna get rid of this one. We're kind of moving them, but you can't minify them, right? So let's do a roof to that. You know what, we'll only use that when it's cold anyway, so whatever. So we're going to start working on some hydroponics and getting some more people and expanding the ship. But right now, we were on our way to just check out some more map types. So here we go again. Just getting started. Man, welcome in. We're in the hall. I can carry 150 at once. Yeah, and the gorilla chat just learned how to... Did hydroponics change? No. Chat has just learned how to forage for their own food. So that's going to be interesting. We're going to get some hydroponics done, and then we're going to check out what a lava flow looks like. Yeah. Is it good for leveling animals? That I haven't really paid attention to, but as far as food goes, it's okay. You know, it's a supplemental thing. You don't have to do it instead of plants, so you can do both. But if you're just talking about the most efficient work time for food, fishing is definitely not that. So it's like a rocket ship playthrough into any ending you want. Rocket ship is in like the default ending. Yeah, you can continue after the credits, or you can just change it all. Chat still zoned inside. Yeah, but there's nothing to forage on this map, really. So we're going to have to, well, let's put chat outside and see if the, like... Well, chat... Okay, let's check this out. Okay, there are some berries out there, so... Let's see. Is there any negative events in fishing? I haven't ran into any negative events, but I have fished up positive stuff other than fish, which is kind of cool. But so far, nothing negative. So that's good. I tried EMP on the 100 drones. I have no idea. Okay, there's chat. Roaming the prairies. All right, chat. Let's keep it. Let's see what you do. Wow. Look at those. Are those back muscles or is that flab, chat? Obviously, it's back muscles, right? Silverback chat. Silverback chat. It's flab. I think I might expand the workshop at some point soon. We'll see, though. Power crept. Gonna bring some food. I know, I'm watching. I'm watching. So far, not. Endless Orbit, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Orbit. If you started Tribal Run, what would the benefits or trade-off of going rocket ship versus permanent base be? Oh, you're talking about the Gravship? Gravship lets you be nomadic. It lets you explore and stuff, right? So, that's the main thing, and it allows you to go other quests and get other things. But like, I haven't tried the permanent, like the anchor base yet, so can't comment specifically on that one. But the Gravship lets you go places, right? It lets you also go into orbit. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to do a like an anchor playthrough sometime, right? So, Gravship Neanderthal Nomads win. Take risk today. Sensory Mechanites. Have you looked at the new faction ideologies and ideology list yet? Yes. I did that when we made our ideology, yeah. Yep. We looked at all that. This is all in chat. The majority wins. I'm gonna say it's muscles. Muscles. I think it is. We need some components. So, compact machinery. Yeah, okay, there's some. Just a little bit. Okay. One's close to the edge. I don't want that one, but maybe this one. Man, I'm still like, birds are scary. Birds are scary. There's a buff to tunnelers so that they can mine with deep drills into... Yeah. Someone told me that yesterday. That wasn't even in the patch notes. This was crazy. So for anyone that didn't see what was mentioned or whatever, they have made a change to the tunneler mech from the Mechanitor line. And it's something that I've been asking for a long time, ever since they existed. Now, the tunneler mech can use deep drills. That is incredible. That is such a huge buff to like solo Mechanitor and just the tunnelers in general. It is really good. Now the tunnelers are even more worth it than they used to be. Tunnelers were very good at mining, obviously. But once your map ran out of its resources that you could mine above ground, they were only good for like going to other maps and mining, you know, taking them to scans and mining that and stuff like that. They'd be pretty good in this either way, right? In Odyssey. But now they can just use deep drills, so that's pretty awesome. Zubaruba, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Zubaruba. For power cell things, yeah, I want to try that. I want to try some space stuff. Yep. Right now, we are making the crossover to hydroponics so that hopefully we don't have to worry about staying anywhere as long as we have been. Like, we have been having to stay in places in order to get rice grown, you know, or get food grown, grab food or whatever. We can't really move on until we've gotten our food restocked. So switching over to hydroponics is going to help quite a lot. We haven't discovered the quest on that yet, so that's fine. We won't worry about that. Buy a few. Solo mechanics or Gravship run. That sounds pretty cool. I like the idea of that. I enjoy the DLC so far. Yes, it's been a lot of fun. Having a lot of fun. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, everyone gets access tomorrow. Tomorrow. You'll have this tomorrow. It's only a day away. Only a day away. Tumblr changed 1.6. Yes. Yes, it is. Pretty constant distract toward your pawn yesterday for at least 2 hours. The VOD didn't even get to that part. Oh, because you're the co-pilot and I kept blaming you for everything. The message would literally say, like, Adam miscontrolled the ship and nearly crashed. It'll take an extra 5 days to recover. I'm like, God, R squared, why? Me and my daughter, we haven't been able to watch it a couple weeks because of the house stuff going on. But we are currently watching our way through solo leveling. It's okay. It's not great, but it's all right. I think we're almost done with the first season. So, get you in the field. Straight Gravship can be gotten fairly quickly. Non-Gravship, yeah, we might do a non-Gravship start. Solo leveling, yeah, it's okay so far. It's for her, it's probably a little bit better than it is for me because I'm so like I know all the like MMO and RPG tropes like that, right? Because I played so many of those games, so it's like, okay, you know, so it's all right. Oh no, that quote. So it's been okay. Can you place a watermill? Yes, we tried that yesterday. You can place the watermill as long as you have the hole here. So you can leave this open. You can just land on rivers. Leveling is awesome. It's okay. Yeah, it's not. It's we definitely preferred Demon Slayer overall so far. The best way to play Odyssey is on the fly. That's right. It's not really deep. Yeah, it's okay. Anime. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The anime. Yeah. Can't believe I broke up with R squared. He broke up with me actually. No, you know what? I like this revisionist history. Yeah. Yeah, well, I had to break it off because it was an awful partner and awful co-pilot, and I ended it. It was me. Yep. Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just that it had to be that way. Yes. I was too much of a ball buster. Listen, Buster. Nighttime sex. No. Honestly, releases when your shift starts, but then when you get home, it's go time. Season 1 is not as good as it could have been, as they skipped a lot to create tension. Yeah, it's okay. Like I said, it's okay. Seasonal flooding. Rainfall upriver is causing the river to swell. The flooding will subside after several days. Oh, we haven't seen that one. That's different than torrential rain. Wait. Cool. Rivers can get fatter. That's really neat. The world being more alive is like so good. Season 2 is better, yeah. Maybe. Well, I mean, I say yeah, but hopefully we'll like it better. But it's been fun either way. It's been fun to watch there. Flooring on top of the ship floor, you can. Yes, we did test that yesterday. They give you rich soil along the river and then they take it away. You know, well, I mean, floodplains, right? Like the Great Nile. You need biotech to play as DLC. You do not. Mechs are vanilla. So. I might land somewhere with wood real quick before we continue on. Yeah, let's do that. We'll land somewhere with wood, and then mine that a little bit, and then we'll land on lava. Ooh. Chat, get inside. How many hours into this playthrough have you gotten? 12, I guess, right? Let's see. 12-ish. 11 hours, 16 minutes. That's because of the bug stuff that we had to reload yesterday or whatever. Red Fox. Most people are like, what just happened? What was that song? I don't know. That's way before my time. Mandalore. You dummy. How's it going, Shirley? Or Shirley? Mandalore. They give the brand new something Mandalore. Also fly the ship with just one pawn, or is it to requirement? I don't know. That's a good question. Solo ship. The Sanford and Son deep cut. Sanford and Son? What is that? Why? Why is it these guys again? At least it's only one this time. I swear, go check that box. Not that he's good at checking boxes. Like on forms. On forms. He's not... A Doomsday Rocket? Oh my god, R-Squared. You can't even find good loot. DLC, drop my region. I'm not sure. Keep it up, mister. You're gonna start holding people in chat hostage. So then right-click to open anyway. Yeah, well, that's because I would have to set the zone or unzone to have it open, so I just changed my mind. Feed the Luciferium to chat. It seems like a bad idea. Yeah. All right, let's sleep. Oh, thanks, Danger. I wanted to see if there was like any of the new stuff in here. I don't have a prison yet, but we probably will make a prison once I get the hydroponics done. Gonna take it out on Mimo like yesterday. You on vacation the day this comes out? Like vacation, like you won't have to work, so you can play this all the time? Or is it like, oh man, I'm gonna be on a beach somewhere. Going on a stupid trip to the Bahamas. It's a 5-star resort and it's full service. That. Orbital harm him in the long run. Castle movies, they call them the fan. And then that. Howl's Moving Castle is one of my daughter's favorite movies of all time. I do think it's okay. I much prefer My Neighbor Totoro. Out of the Ghibli movies I've seen, my daughter and I went to Ghibli Fest last year and watched, like, I don't know, 6 Ghibli movies or something. I like Totoro. I haven't seen Spirited Away yet. Yeah, I'm going to see that with her this year. Ponyo, Spirited Away, and The Boy and the Heron is what we're going to see at the Ghibli Fest this year. So. Oh yeah, I forgot Mononoke. I saw that when I was like a teen, yeah. Forgot about that one. A long time. I'm being able to play this weekend. Pompoko, I haven't seen that one. Live play version of Totoro. Pretty cool. Totoro was a nice little movie. Anya gave you the weirds. So we're gonna stop on the way to the lava and grab some wood. We're gonna stop in the jungle, and then we'll hop over there. Whee! Our turns. You fly different planets? No. It's a Gravship. It has to stay within the gravitational field of the planet. Little spot creatures. The soot creatures in are you talking about the ones from Totoro? Watch over again is Howl's Moving Castle. Yeah, Howl's Moving Castle to me was a little Whatever. Like I said though, it's like one of my daughters. Oh look, a split biome. That's really cool. And another ancient danger. Ooh, we can check that while we're here. I mean, the art is good, of course. The soot monsters, yeah, they're nice in Totoro. Friend Spirited Away too. I'll be watching this one. Make it harder to fit considering you constantly change maps. No, it makes it easier because you can just friggin' leave. Chats are showing up in here, but they aren't banned or anything. I don't know, yeah. Are they using any like browser plugin or anything that's screwing up, like better TTV or yeah, I don't know. I haven't had that happen myself, so I'm not sure. Yeah, it's easier as long as it's not during the cooldown, because I can just leave. We've done that several times where it's like, well, X Stacy's chats aren't showing. I haven't banned them or anything. They're not timed out, so maybe a browser thing. Yeah, I don't know. I saw them talking or, like at the beginning of the stream, I thought, but maybe a browser plugin or something. Better Twitch TV, 7 TV, Franker's Fate, was, you know, something maybe. And our drawing design, what? I didn't have the steel to finish it yet, so we have to go get more. Yeah, not sure. Could be on mobile too. I have to close it after reset. Can you run from Razor's Way? Yeah, we absolutely have. The book, yeah, my daughter does have the book. I haven't read it myself, but we got her the book for Howl's Moving Castle. I've heard the same thing. Will there be another community speedrun event? Ship, the big one, will be in October, I imagine. The later ship. You'll say ship on your Gravship and do the launch multiple times. You do the launch multiple times anyway. So I imagine that's still the case. But as far as like building the stuff on your ship, I haven't tried that yet. Go ahead and make some rice down here just while we're getting the hydroponics set up. And our wealth is going to be way, way high for how few ponds we have. Definitely ban them as cover up now. Treasure Planet. Planet's pretty decent, yeah. Pretty good. I had any more of the no pause bugs? No, but I need to remember to keep saving it between no pause things. For sure. We do that again. Maybe we'll stay here for that. Zoning and plans move the ship? No, they don't. They do if they're on the ship. So like anything like that that's actually on it will, but otherwise no. Sunblocker. Raid, what is going on? Randy's like, I'm awake. I'm awake. Oh no. Oh, that's really bad, actually. explosive pigs. Gotta hate them. Okay, we need to rebuild certain things first. We need a biofuel refinery. And that, let's wait on this. Chat. Chat's in danger. Chat's dead in 5 hours. Screw the captain, save chat. I'll get this door done first. Okay, go close this door, this door. I had to quickly remove the roof because it was overheating. Faction on Nani. Nani is our moral guide, so... Okay, Stonecutter, Taylor. Do they? The typo. That's gone, okay. I mean, that's how I feel, so, you know. What the crap? 12 hours. Okay. Closed. The back is open. What are they stealing? Spacesuits, medicine. My multi-analyzer. What? What? No, my cores! They can steal your grav core engine? Oh, man. All right, well. Is there any Gojus around or something? Yes, alright. R squared. Check the Gojus. Boy, Randy is up and at 'em today. Okay. That done. That done. At least we saved our grav core. They got our multi-analyzer, which kind of sucks, but whatever. R squared. Let's go ahead and make the table. Put this in case we need to leave. On the pilot console. Okay. We'll have food from that, the raiders. Oof. Man, 4 events in a row, Jesus. Which room is dirty? I don't care right now. I need to hurry up. I might have to arrest them if they don't stop, like, nowish. Okay, we're gonna have to arrest them to save them. Okay, that should catch. Okay, other priorities now in case we get another raid. Let's get these traps made. Food, I mean, we have meat coming in for a little bit. But, God, mech ship, mech cluster. Explosive, raid, high roll, and then siege. Why don't I just fly away? So, I'm guessing you're asking legitimately, but we just landed. The engines were on cooldown on the first 3 things. And then, it was still on cooldown during the siege for a day. And at the end of the siege, they stole the grav engine and destroyed the pilot console. I could fly away now, but right now we're not under threat. But yeah, I couldn't. There's a cooldown. Beautiful mess, like your room. Yeah, I would have. I checked. It's funny because someone in the chat was like, are raids easier or harder now? And I was like, it's usually easier because you can just fly away. And Randy was like, fly away from this. Yeah, sorry about that, Captain Nuclear Rhino. I got several comments about that this morning. I thought it was pretty funny, though. I'm sorry. My wife and I both laughed about it this morning. I literally laughed out loud while I was having my breakfast. So for anyone that doesn't know, a lot of people watch my really long-form VODs when they sleep. They, like, watch it to go to bed, too, right? And I wasn't thinking about that yesterday. And yesterday I had everyone's, like, Google devices and Amazon devices, I'll call it. I went through the list saying play Crab Rave. This morning I had several comments that were like, what I saw first was, I listened to this guy long VODs at night and fall asleep to it, and this mother effer had my whole house set up playing Crab Rave and waking everyone up at 3 a.m. I read that and started cracking up. So sorry. I woke up they had their house wired as like full house Alexa, and it woke their house up playing Crab Rave at 3 a.m. Oh man, you saw that live. Oh man, I was laughing so much this morning when I was reading those comments. It's like, I'm sorry, but it was pretty awesome, I guess. I'll remember that. It's like a meme. Daughter, when suddenly the living room started playing Crab Rave. I'm not saying a sleep timer on their device. It's good. It's good for me if they don't, but yeah. Ship will always be off cooldown. Ray can spawn. No, they've changed it. Cassandra's timer, if she's on a cycle, no longer resets when you change maps. Let's do it one more time. No, I'm not gonna do it today. Pretty funny though. Fix the speed to 1x. Is there a solution for this? That's force slowdown. You can get a mod. I use no pause, which doesn't do force slowdown for anything. Does anyone know there's a mod called Smart Speed that doesn't have the no pause but it has speed options? Does Smart Speed have a no force slowdown option? Crown Jewels, thank you for the 4 months. Lady of the Hall, thank you for the 16 months. And Doy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Doy. There's a mod called No Force Slowdown and also Smart Speed. It does have the option. Oh, that would be a bad one. Telling everything to cancel alarms. Yeah. If you right-click the arrow on Smart Speed, it has an option to turn off Force Slowdown. Yeah. So if you don't want to use dev mode, then you'll have to use a mod to get the no Force Slowdown. Is the short answer. It was actually amazing. Smart Speed outdated. I think it's updated for 1.6. Someone said. Hey, Doy. I've never used it, but someone was saying it was already updated for 1.6. The right-clicking in Smart Speed is actually incredible. A lot of people don't know there's a lot of right-click functions in base RimWorld too that the game doesn't tell you. Like if you go into orders and you right-click on allow, there's unforbid all items. There's forbid all items. There's right-click on plans to hide all plans, show all plans, hide a specific plan. There's some right-click functionality in RimWorld menus in general. When I get attacked, it doesn't slow down. That's because I'm using a no pause mod, yeah. Pawns, hop, or climb over walls now? No. How long on that? Let's go ahead and run one of these. Oh, when we can. Sucks I'm gonna have to set these back up, but... I know. I should have vocalized what I was just checking. You probably saw me click on Nani and then click on this. Nani's not a great moral guide. It's just who we had at the time. So what I've decided to do is see if we get a better social pawn from the join event. What? Okay, I was about to say, what? Chat, do you have any permanent damage, by the way? Oh my god, chat has a permanent gunshot injury to the right eye. Basically a pirate gorilla now. So, we'll get you a cool eye patch. A gorilla with an eye patch. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, you can't get bionics to animals with a mod still. I thought they might add that during this, but they didn't. Oh, I know. Yeah, they're all out there. Grav cores, yep. I should grab them in case we need to leave on the ship, huh? I was trying to wait till mood was a little bit better. I mean, R-Squared's mood's okay enough to grab them. We'll never do hauling. We'll never do hauling. Why? It never fails. This pressure of the DLC has been really good. It's really good. Literally, I have 2 pawns that can't haul. Everyone else can. I grab both of them. Never fails. Never fails. Useless ex-boyfriend. Won't even haul. He says that kind of work is woman's work. What a chauvinist pig. Session. They have a good mood because they don't haul. The peasants can do that. I mean, I'm too busy. Chicken strips. Six sock. Give you 100 bits. Thank you, Six sock. True, yeah. Would increase my mood to not have to carry stuff too. Find human meat looking like bacon. Yes, the lore is that lots of people call human meat long pork because apparently human tastes like pork. Oh, we got another one of those. That's a unique weapon quest. Yeah. Yeah, alright, I know where we're headed. Long pork. Yeah, I was just looking at the meals too. Everything is full of crap at the moment. Yeah. Get that multi-analyzer made again, which is frustrating. We're gonna have to set up machining rules again. Okay, make civil helmet. 2 and 2 have X. X is 1. 8 or better. 55 normal. Check nearby. We just had to make turret packs. I would have saved us during a lot of that. Maybe. Either way, flag vest first. 2 till we have X. X is 1. 5 normal. 8 or better. Check nearby. Okay, at least that one's made. Oh my god, select it. How old are you, kid? 11. Bill, auto rebuild. Yeah, I wish. I mean, there's a mod for it, so we know it's possible. It's one of the first things I checked when 1.6 came out. I was like, please, 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 please. Almost tried to get him to haul again. We get a rest? Yeah, a little bit. I don't do that kind of stuff. My wife cut my hair. She does, yes. Force Hall is minus 20 mood. What are the hats you're wearing? Those are steel simple helmets with the spike core ideology style. You have to build hull on plates? Yes. Alright, let's run one of these. Hopefully get a good social pawn. Bring a mortar with a ship, yeah. You could do that. Yeah, just hang on a minute. I had a new miner. That could be good. Hopefully they're not awful. Dirt mole, jealous dirt mole, mining planet, onion, and social. Dirt mole's a little unfortunate. They eat more than they used to. And them being a miner with UV sensitivity and indoor dweller. They could do the planting inside though. So, man, they're gonna be really unhappy often. Can feel our speed get reset. I fixed it already. I'll fix one of them. Probably not. Thermal, I know. In space probably, yeah, but we're not going to be doing that for long. We need to be kiting and stuff. Can I keep him happy over the UV? The UV sensitivity really sucks. Indoors, whatever. Can they haul? They can. Let's see what else we get. Here, to get rid of some mood while you're here, we'll go ahead and give you the officer role. You should fix that. I think that's a gene. Oh, they changed it. Ah, interesting. Yeah, 1.6, the first iteration, they were at 125%. Now they're at 100%. So they're, huh, that's good. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, but I need him out to mining and stuff like that. That's the problem. It's not the UV sensitivity is the problem. Yeah. Think about it. Because Odysseying, it's going okay. First we're through the 35 months. We've had a hard day already, but put this sunblocker on the ship. Yeah, they redid their genes in one of the updates after 1.6 to make them 100% instead of 125. Hmm. Yeah, Indoor Dweller, I don't really care about. It's the UV sensitivity. Plus slow runner. So unhappy. A little unhappy. Yeah. Minus 12. Don't know if I want to deal with that. See what else you get. Give birth and leave without their baby. Oh, they were supposed to have fixed that, yeah. Long range mineral scanners will be good, yep. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep them. Awful. ETK, oh, ETK and Dirtmole hybrid, ugh. Bionicle legs, drill arms, then to do drilling. Yeah. Holes aren't really good at mining. That light sensitivity is... Oh, she's trying to save him. Bad idea. How's this my fault? Oh, this map is super active. She went back for him. I didn't tell her to do it. That fix the fast relation penalty whenever caravans get hit by things under control. You telling me I control the bison? Oh crap! Accidentally chose the breach axe. Yeah, I think you're right. Which is actually useful now. Dropping a bunch of free mortar barrels and stuff on the doorstep. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's been rough on this map already. Cause relationship penalty. Yeah, they haven't changed all of it. How's this compared to the other DLC so far? It's really good. Really good. Thanks, Dipsy. I'm not used to needing a breach axe, or wanting a breach axe, I should say. Okay, we need to bring these in. Good on that. Okay, that rice is coming in, which is fine. Maybe running these again. Come on, give me some pawns. Gun turrets on the spaceship. You can put the same turrets we've always had access to on it, but I know maybe he's not got a bed right now, but we're at 63, almost allied. Then we can call them in for stuff. Come on, come on. Yeah, I know we're switching over to hydroponics so that we don't have to worry about food. He's impacted by a careful shooter for a high-skilled pawn. Oh, I don't know. They're all impacted the same as far as aiming time. Still single. Yes, yes. Yep. No one's even close. Ah, come on. Come on. Dancing ball in the pod beside the beds. That's our grav core engine. This is a pilot core that makes us better at piloting. Why double walls? Those aren't actually double walls. It's kind of... So basically, the structure doesn't connect together like this. It'll show it's connected, but that doesn't actually connect on the subfloor. So to get these to connect together, you have to do like that, right? And then since both of these are showing a diagonal, it looks more like a double wall than it actually is a double wall. I don't know if that makes sense. Can't really show underneath. But like if you have a... Well, this is a better... Okay, so if you have... Well, let me show you. You probably understand what I mean. Tune. 52, Jealous Brace, and Night Owl. I mean, double walls are good in general, don't get me wrong, but that's why it looks like that. Is ideology in the new DLC? Yes, there is. How did I get the Persona ship core? I got it from a quest. A survey quest. I had to go protect a satellite for 15 days. Back plasteel. Oh. Nice. Chat potty trained, yeah, a little bit. Yesterday, I know, that's insane, yeah. I took a screenshot. I don't think it'll ever happen again, but that's insane, yeah. She okay? Yeah, she's fine. Long, then when you wake up, stream it again. Like I never stopped. How's the DLC integration with other ones? There's a little bit of integration between them. There doesn't seem to be a lot of crossover with Anomaly or Royalty. There's a little bit of biotech, a little bit of ideology, though. All right, we're going to reform. I don't think I'm going to add anything right now as far as that other things go. We're still doing Sky Lantern for now. We've had a really hard time getting new pawns that are good. I think once we get this hydroponics done, we are going to make a little prison, and then on all of our maps that we stop on, we're going to look for ancient dangers as we go. And we're going to open those and get some prisoners, hopefully. Hopefully. Our specialist already did that, yeah. We already have that. Does anything interact with psychic sensitivity as far as I've noticed yet? Any of the new stuff? Not that I've noticed. Idea where to find the new xenotype mid-game. You can go to factions and hover over these. Outlanders have a 2.5% chance to have a Star Jack. Empire has 2.5%, and the Cosmic Corporation has a 25% chance. Why do you redo the rituals if it's the same thing? It resets the cooldown. If you just reform your ideology and you leave the rituals as they are exactly, they don't go off cooldown. But if you re-add them, it comes off cooldown, so you can do 6 more immediately. Should definitely need... nah, we're good, we're good. Do we have Scar Jack? No, not yet. Ship-based nomads, not tribal tendency. Spiral mac and cheese, yes I do. Why is maybe so sad? They're a dirt mole and the sun gives them a -12. Devod, thank you for the 3 months. David with an I. David with an I. It's backwards David. Thank you for the 3 months. Dragon, thank you for the 11 months. It's almost full calendar year. And Aristocrat, thank you for 35 months. Very much appreciated. Maybe have a bed? No, because we're probably not keeping them. So I'm waiting until we're done with these rituals to give them a bed. Our factory loaded by C++ shaman kids. Great story. Big shape of the ship. Just building what's optimal. I'm just building whatever. Yeah, it's not yeah. So what I'm doing is just adding on to the ship every time we need something. Right now, we are in need of a bigger living area and hydroponic, so we're adding that. So, how space capable is a ship? We don't have the oxygen set up or the vac barriers, so not great. A beautiful ship. I wonder if it will turn out to look decent, you know, in the long run. That's how the Gravship setup works. So basically, you have to have a grav engine. Your grav engine allows you, baseline, have 500 substructure. You can build whatever you want. There's a few caveats to that on the substructure. When you use the pilot console, if you have some thrusters and you have some chem fuel tanks, you can use the pilot console to move a certain distance on the planet or in orbit, in low orbit, depending on how much chem fuel and thrusters you have. You gather things to extend your ship. Grav field extenders, for instance, will add 250 more substructure allowance and add some additional space. Substructure are these tiles. Yeah, these use the grab light panels for those. But yeah, that's pretty much it. There's lots of other little things that go with it, of course, but Dodo, thank you for the 3 months also. Oh, you Dodo instead of Doto or Dutu. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Hatches. Hussar. You know, I should start, when I get things like this, should go ahead and start just pulling genes for the future, you know? Probably should. What kind of Hussar are you running away from a little group of mechs? Shinzer, is there a limit? There is a limit. The limit is 6 of the grad extenders, which gives you a 69 by 69 circle to build in. And the limit on substructure is 2,000. So 2,000 pieces of like the flooring tiles within a 69 by 69 circle. Kind of. Is this a mod? No, this is the DLC. This is Odyssey. Nice by nice. Explain why your dream ship isn't made 99% kill box, 1% barracks. This is not a min-max ship. I mean, semi, but we will have a flying kill box someday, I'm sure, but it is not this day. I open an ancient injury. Yeah, I would like to before we go. I want to get through all these rituals. Through the rituals, get a little bit more steel. Open ancient danger, then one. C9 by C9 sir. Sparrow, come on. I know you're being facetious. You gotta be, right? This. There's no real circles in RimWorld. You know what I'm talking about, though. Flying kill box. It's a ship. This is a ship. Sometimes it does it need to be randomish. Do mechanoids always find you after there's a range? Yeah, the range. We've had them find us in like 6 days, and we had them find us in like 30 something or something like that. All the DLC spell RimWorlds. Spell them out, Justin. Spell them out. I wish that's what it was doing. Royalty. Yeah, you got R. Right. Right, there's R. We got ideology. But we're on a good track. We're on a good track. The third DLC is probably going to start with an M. Biotech. What? Yeah. And the next one's anomaly. What? Ribba? Yeah. Oh, we screwed up. Let's get back on track with spelling out RimWorld. So we need O next. Can't believe this starts with an O. It's frustrating. There's no circle. Yeah, there's no technical circle. How'd you make that circle? 1.6 adds extra planning. You open up planning, you click E until this is here, you hold control. Ribay worlds. Oh, the VPN was causing it. Yeah, it's weird. Glad you figured it out though. Yeah, it's frustrating, huh? But welcome back. Nice. 69 by 69 circle. Why don't you give us the radius and the diameter? Well, it doesn't quite work that way in real either, I suppose. That's updating DLC? I think so, yeah. I mean, it's fresh, so we'll see how I feel about it after playing it for a few weeks, but yeah. Definitely feels that way. Endless Orbit, thank you for the 100 bits. Vida, thank you for the 22 months. Vida. 22. What do we get? Blonde hair! I don't like this very much. A Hussar shows up and he's like, I'm gonna create the ultimate genetic archetype, and he starts with blonde hair. Listen, it's a good thing this Hussar is getting killed, okay? You get a haircut recently? Not really. A few weeks ago, I got summer cut, but you're able to see it more because I'm not wearing my headphones. How long was the alert spam off stream? I don't know. I left it on overnight. If Blue Eyes come out next, we're gonna burn his corpse. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's like, no eugenics here, genes or whatever. Sacrogenes. Unforgettable. And no tournament. It's the Hussar. Hussar. The old headphones, they're right here. It's just too hot in here to be wearing these at the moment. Oh, also, I cleaned my shirt that I wore yesterday. I told Modwife, I was like, you know what? I'm going to make there be some continuity in the edit. I'm going to clean this shirt and I'm going to wear it again tomorrow for my first playthrough. That way, when the edit comes through, it'll look like it was just one stream. Yeah, I just did a quick 60-hour stream, you know, just a little 60-hour stream. Come on, Hutch. Hutch has a relationship. He's Tobe's son. Tobes, you're responsible for this? Are you in chat? Where's Tobes? Somebody time him out. Hang on. How much time does Tobes get timed out for their son? Delicate, that's at least 10 minutes. Greedy, 2 minutes. Okay? Just one time out Tobes for 12 minutes, okay? Awful plants. Nimble -2. Oh, that's true. 10 minutes then. Nimble takes 2 of those back. For 12 years. I guess I'll keep maybe because I don't have anyone better, and yeah. 10 years later, the same shirt. It's a good trivia question. Years later, maybe. Pull. Okay, maybe. You're the most expendable now, though. Don't have a bunch of breakdowns. Allure, this might be your first time in a run. I believe it is. I believe it is. Guess I'll give you a gun then. Or oh, you're in the... Yeah, that's right. I'll give you a bed and a gun. Still online? Is that a gorilla walking around? No, that's chat. Wow, how derogatory. Can you believe that? Someone on YouTube looked at everyone else in chat and is like, is that a gorilla? It is a gorilla, yes. It is. Chat's 11 years old. That tracks, actually. That tracks pretty... No. Accurate. Accurate. Alright, well. We'll have to wait on this a little bit longer. See the new xenotype? Yes. We looked at it at the very beginning. Actually, I'm 20, almost. How goes Odyssey so far? Not sure if you've missed any space outings. We started in space. Today, one of our goals is to go explore space a little bit. Last, thank you for the super chat. Odyssey's been really good so far. I've been having a lot of fun. Really been enjoying it. What do we hope lore gives us here? Fast wound healing. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna watch the latest VOD. No, not right now, Twitch. UV sensitivity. Oh boy. Get these out of here. Need these. Get them out. Out. Okay. How's the wealth right now? Probably pretty, yeah, 80,000. Can chat forage? Chat can forage, yes. Yes, they can. We need to get the multi-analyzer back. I believe we got stolen. What crap is that? Oh. It's fine. Actually, do we need it right this second? I mean, we could get bionic replacements. That would be good. Chat auto-tame? Yes, chat did auto-tame, yes. Chat found the settlement. Breath Plasto Chunk, yeah, I will be getting that, and then we need a little bit of gold, which we probably will get from the Ancient Danger. Maybe I'll get all the plasteel. Maybe I should while we're able to. Let's get it. And Did we tame that one? We tried to tame 2, but I thought a gorilla finally self-tamed. Oh, no, you're right. The second map I went to, I just clicked to tame all gorillas, and they eventually did one when it, like, wandered close to the ship. I didn't specifically click them out to do it, but yes, I set them. You're right. Which one has which weapon under there? Go to Options, go to Interface, and then show Weapons Below Portrait, always, never, well drafted. It's not a mod, so just go to your Options and Interface. How many days to the sun? About 3 days. Another siege. Okay, that's a slightly lower roll than the last siege. Hellcat rifles are actually kind of scary now. They do have a bolt action. Otherwise, well, hang on. Whoa, Ashel's trash. I can't read that yet, but I appreciate it. 1 second. We deal with the siege. Thank you. Hang on. Nice, that worked out really well. So we woke up the mechs to deal with that. Ashel's trash. Thank you for the $50 super chat. Missed a lot of the stream. Need to work. Can't wait for the release on Friday. Thanks for all the content. Oh, my pleasure. Yeah, thank you for the support. I'm glad you've been enjoying. Hopefully get a lot of time to play this weekend, maybe. But thank you. I appreciate it. Got in space yet? No, we haven't been playing very long today, and we got, like, pounded. We got pretty beat up very early on today. We're just now basically recovered from it, but it's been a brutal start today. Randy has been friggin' active. 1, 2, 3, 4 within like a day. We've had 6 negative events already. Exchange time, not quite yet. We're gonna get the because if it's something bad that we need to leave, we want to make sure we have the plasteel first. So right now, our very short-term goal on this map is the plasteel. Then open the ancient danger and get out. No, you got this. Yeah, we almost like it was a little scary actually for a while. They almost just they almost ended our ship. Like they apparently they can just take the grav engine. We might want to put that in a box, you know? Like that was pretty crazy. They literally minified it and tried to run off the map with it. Floor's the right side, it is not. Not yet. The DLC so far has been really good. I'm super enjoying it. Excellent. Be a distress signal? I don't know.
think it should be a little harder to steal. Yeah, man. That guy, was it Itakeen? Yeah, and Itakeen just picked it up and was like, I think I'll be taking this home with me. I was not expected at all. Holy crap. I will, yeah. Pretty cool to see. It was cool to see. I hope I never see it again, though. You can put regular walls on your ship? You can, yeah. They're just not airtight. What planet yet? How long game days? Well, I've been playing slow and exploration-y, so we could have already. I've had the research for a little bit, but I don't have the things built. But if you rushed the research for orbital tech, it probably wouldn't take super long. Let's look. Orbital tech. Orbital tech is, you can do it right after microelectronics, so yeah, not super far in, right? If you wanted to rush to it. That's that's defoliator. Okay, good. Let me second guessing it. Yeah, they try to steal the grab cores and the grab engine both. Crazy. Phoenix neighbor alert. New lovers. R squared. Found love elsewhere. Wait a minute, R squared. R squared is 21 and they're 18. Okay. All right. Traders, I'll double check. Oh, yes, there is something that we would be looking for, actually. A couple things. There's super fast wound healing. Yes, we'll take that. We will take that. Okay. Already jealous. What is my character's jogger? Okay. Just gonna dump at him. It is kind of weird that we raised Unknown. Unknown came to the colony as like what, a 10-year-old girl. Now R squared is in a relationship with them. The DLC come with new music? Yeah, we've heard 2 new tracks. They're both really good. I like them quite a lot. Triple Scyther. Okay, let's go take care of this one. This one's by itself, which is interesting. How are you? Obviously hungry. Yeah, whatever. Something in the colds. Yeah, alright, we'll fix that. Dog! Hey, Dog. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Dog, thank you for the resub. 31 months and 5 gift subs. Excited for all the new runs. Yeah, this has been really good so far. I'm like, every time we do something new, I'm like, oh, you could build a run around this, you know? So that's a good sign. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Long time. We have a good one somewhere, right? All right, risk it. We do Skik, thank you for the 29 months to you, Skik. Cruising on negative gene packs in your previous run before. It balances out the... So basically all positive genes make people eat more, and negative genes make them eat less. So it's a balancing act. And there's a limit on how much, right? So you have to do some negatives to balance it out. Looking forward to playing this tomorrow. It's been good. Hopefully you enjoy it too. It's been a lot of fun. Orange Chaos, thank you for the 5 gift. I've gotten way more gift memberships on YouTube in the last 2 days than I have ever. Thank you guys again. I don't think I'll ever reach the viewer count I reached yesterday on YouTube Live, but I took screenshots, you know. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Thank you for watching on Twitch, of course, as well. Do you know what time it launches tomorrow? I don't. Can you breed the gorillas? Yes. Chat, do you need a girlfriend? You need a girlfriend, chat? What would I even name chat's girlfriend? What? What's the beauty on the barracks room right now? Slightly impressive. The beauty is ugly. Insane yesterday. Yeah, it was. Is chat the gorilla locked in the ship? Yes. Chat definitely needs a girlfriend. Your wife doesn't allow it. No, we're on our way to lava right now. We just kind of got stuck here for a little bit. All right, so we are going to open the Ancient Danger and then get out of here. All right, if the Ancient Danger is bad, we'll have the kids stay back and close that door if needed. All right, let's go check it out. You know what? I'll do it like this for this one. We have more time. Unlocks in 22 hours. They fixed that in 1.6? Wow. Look at that. That wasn't in the patch notes. Wi-Fi back, kill wife, wife go on, to get wife, regret. Yeah, you can't deconstruct from the corner to peek in Ancient Dangers anymore. Cool. Nani has only set one thing on fire so far, one breakdown. Forger, come hold open this door. Oh, that's easy peasy. Pain stopper. All right, there's also this. I gotta remember those. Yep, I'll be checking those too. Yeah, enough advanced bonus for the fabrication bench. Yeah, that's not too bad. You can always sell the pain stopper, I guess. So you can still deconstruct from corner, but not on a fogged corner. That's kind of funny. All right. Insect sludge. Does chat like drugs? Let's find out. Chat, how you feeling about what will you consume, chat? Well, I'll eat vegetables, raw meat. You know, I'm not picky. Corpses, seeds, live plants, meals, processed foods, liquor, and kibble. Are they dead? Friggin' dead. But we got the gold we needed, so that's good at least. Kibble should be the name of a country song or something. Liquor and kibble. Was it? How did I had allowed it? Maybe, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I missed that square or something. So I might just, yeah. Maybe it isn't fixed. Have to be more careful when I double check. Oh, we have to redo this crap. Good. Getting excited for release. We've got our grav cores back. We got some steel. I think we're good enough to go survive that for a little bit and build some stuff, right? So. I don't know how this works, so I don't want to have them. No pause mod can screw up, right? We found that out yesterday. So I'm not going to have any of the inside zone on that. Does that mean that crow's going to come with us? Probably. Chat, make sure you're inside. We're going for a ride. August DLC delayed from end of summer to end of year. Hopefully that's a good sign, actually, you know? But yeah, they let me know. I haven't been able to keep track of all that. There's yeah, okay. So I set the zone, but I didn't change the person that was going to deconstruct out of inside. So it's probably not fixed. Thank you.
Waiting to see what horrible fate will fall, chat. I know chat has a screwed up right eye, but I said you guys can imagine you have a cool eye patch, you know? So. It's a little... You know what? Get out of there, just in case. All right, let's go see a lava map. Try the new armor stands. No, I'll be trying that too. You want Luciferium? All right. Oh, you can have features that aren't, yeah, look at that. Cool. An old dumping ground for various kinds of junk. Whoa, that's interesting. I didn't know that. So, you can have obsidian deposits. You can have special features even without a landmark. Whoa. Holy crap. Wow. Cool. New intelligent animals have ideologies? No, I don't think so. Alright. Not that I know of. I've looked through all the ideology stuff. Oh, save. There's a bug. Wow, suspected scam calling me again. It's like every day. I haven't seen Obsidian yet, so we're gonna go check that out. Maybe an Obsidian breach axe, that might be cool. Whee! There goes our anglerfish ish thing. Means better for wind turbines too, yeah. Not that we have any, but it's a split biome too. Whoa. Lava. Goofy looking ship. Obsidian. Yeah, alright. We're going to try some of that. Let's land. I will still land central-ish. Can you fish in the lava? I don't know. We'll find out. The Little Chungus design is not for the simple-minded. Can you rotate the ship? You can, yep. We have. It's kind of bizarre. Get used to. Obsidian. Volcanic rock formed by rapidly cooling lava. It can be mined from obsidian glass. All right, let's mine some of that.
Obsidian ore. Dark, glossy volcanic rock, brittle but sharp. It makes her intimidating to core or vicious blades. 140% sharp damage. Okay. %30 better than plasteel for sharp bonus. Wow, look at that. Cool. Structure. Obsidian wall. Oh man, very brittle. 108 beauty wall? Wow. Wow. Move over, marble. You can't do any obsidian flooring. You can do an obsidian bed. Let me double check, make sure I didn't miss any of it. No, no obsidian tiles, no obsidian hex tiles. No obsidian, Oh, right. It wouldn't show it until I made it into blocks. That's right. I don't have... Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. I kind of forgot that I had to make the blocks where it'll show anything for it, so... and we don't have... I didn't rebuild the stone cutter. So, do that. Kind of forgot I didn't rebuild that after the problems we had either. Oh no, you can't make obsidian blocks, yeah. Can you make art out of it? That's a good question. So, lose their toes. So no flooring, but you can make very, very pretty and brittle walls. Block flying animals. The flying animals lost collision a lot. Obsidian bed have beauty? I imagine so. But let me do one thing at a time here. Check art. You can have vac stone blocks, yeah. You can have obsidian sculptures. I wonder what the... Yeah, that's gonna be kind of crazy. Just the rockling there is 8. A dino's wall, oh, they're just visual, yeah. It's just a ship hull can be diagonal, but it's just visual. Make a sword out of it, yes. It has more sharp bonus than plasteel. Pretty cool. 200% beauty. Wow. That's gonna be crazy. Obsidian statue is gonna be nutty. A lot of work time though. I wonder if it's small volume ingredients like gold requires 10 times as much. What if that's with obsidian as well? I don't know. It's just bad jade. Jade node. I think it's better, right? I wonder if can we make fences out of it? Yeah, it shows /10 for gold. So I think it's just 1 for 1. Flooring inside the ship, you can, yep. Yes. On the plates, yeah, you can. Obsidian fence. Oh my god. Okay. All right, we gotta try this. Let's mine this. Mine this. So, yeah, I'll check the furniture and stuff too. Let me go, keep going with beauty. Oh, hey, a lava snail! A large, slow-moving mollusk originating from the volcanic planet Nucandus. Lava snails were bred as farm animals. Their skin secretes a thick slime that protects them from extreme temperatures. No trainability. For like ranch animals, maybe? Planet lore, yeah. Okay, obsidian versus jade. 8 beauty, 10 beauty. Build 6, 2020. Or to build 7. Takes longer to build. I'm surprised it's not more beautiful than jade as far as the work time, right? So we can basically consider obsidian as black jade. Black jade, and then also has good sharp, right? Kinda. So looks like it has the same kind of property, which makes sense, I guess. It has the same kind of properties. Obsidian door 80, jade door. Yeah, it's basically slightly lesser jade. It's just this. It's goth jade. So jade is still better for beauty for statues if you're going that route, and all that. So, but it's good for sharp weapons. That's what it's really for. What's the wealth difference? I don't know that it says on things like this in game, right? Let's see. Oh no, it does. Obsidian is 5. Where's the jade? Oh, that's interesting. The same market value. So it's just like black jade that is slightly less beautiful, but better at making weapons, right? So yeah, obsidian dies through the lavish field. So it'll be like good for like long swords and stuff. I'll have to try that out. Lava. Can we fish in lava? Aww. Can you make traps out of it? That's an interesting idea. %46 armor pin. 3146. Whoa. From 9 to 31? Whoa, that's a hard-hitting trap. That's insane. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty nuts, right? 31 damage trap has armor piercing. Yeah, that's scary for my pawns to walk over. It doesn't seem super rare on this map, right? Oh, I wonder if you can deep scan obsidian on these maps. Wow, that would be pretty cool. Play to plasteel. Oops. It's higher damage than plasteel, but significantly. It's like an extra trap of it. Wow. That's why I'm wondering if you can deep scan for it. If you can deep scan obsidian on these maps, you could more panic legs. You could have insane traps. Do you have the natural flooring obsidian? That's an interesting question too. Yeah, like what do we dig up from? Let's try it. Try it. Don't we have that? We'll test that right here, right now. Why not? Man, obsidian trap. I think I'm gonna make at least one. The obsidian sword would do as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make at least one of the traps as well. What do we need obsidian for? Obsidian is better than plasteel for sharp, which means it's better than bioferrite most likely for sharp. So we have a new top, like bioferrite longsword is probably stupid good. Legendary bioferrite longsword. We'll have to test that out sometime. Melee gods might have a new weapon. Granite. It's a little unfortunate. So volcanic rock does not give obsidian. Yeah, well. Can we burn corpses in lava? Can we make a zone in the lava? Can't make zones in the lava. A little sad. A little sad. It's likely basalt and obsidian. Yeah, I was just hoping that maybe we could... I wonder though if you can scan it. I don't think we're going to be here long enough to try that though. So, are we good to leave soon? Yeah, okay. This map... What? This map doesn't look quite right to me. Is it a split biome or something? I don't know. Maybe we'll check out Scarlands next. Scarlands is poison. We don't have toxin protection for that yet. You fire a drop pod into lava? Let's find out. It's like natural. Yeah. It's very sharp and it's relatively brittle, right? What's the name of the weapon that they used to use in Mesoamerica? And some of South America that had the obsidian teeth inside the club. Kotal Khan in Mortal Kombat uses one. Starts with an M, the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, there we go. What's the Nahotki? What is that one? Nahotl? I don't know what that one is. Is that the same kind of thing, basically? I don't know how to pronounce the Machotl or whatever. Machotl. Equa. And a mod for it, yeah. That was a really cool weapon in Mortal Kombat as well. Gravship, could you theoretically speedrun the caravan ship ending? Yeah, probably, I think. Nawati is the name of the language. It's like a cricket bat with obsidian embedded teeth. Yep, yeah, that's the one. Build a portal. So I can buy the ad tech. Yeah, I don't know how it's pronounced. But yeah, that weapon. That'd be a cool one. I'm sure there's a mod for it already, but... All right. So we're going to extend our workshop. I guess I'll extend it here for now. How much space do we have left? We have some. And then we have some grav cores if we need them, right? So. Ugh. Yeah, thank you. I know I'm butchering the pronunciation, but... What are the new walls? Is this a mod? No, this is the DLC. That's a ship hull. Space down ship. Yes, this entire thing is a ship. Yep. Let's mine a little bit more of this. Those bunkers to explore. No, that one was cool too. I like that. Can you make this slope ship walls? Yeah, that's what this is, yeah. Ship hull, it's just a graphical thing though. What's the stats on the wall? It's 100% walk speed on the, yeah. You found a mod for that weapon? Doesn't surprise me. How do you increase the number of substructures? You have to get grav field extenders. Each grav field extender gives you plus 250. The maximum substructures you can get is 6 of these plus your engine, which is 2,000. Jaguar Warrior, that's right. You have to be a paid subscriber into the naming queue. You do not. Twitch channel points, patrons, or YouTube members are the 3 ways to do it. There's so many people in it from Twitch channel points, though. I hardly ever see anyone pop up from YouTube or Patreon. Disaster space use. That's what I saw. Machinery. Airtight, no. Fill in the, oh yeah, you can't fill in the whole 6969. 6969 is the building space maximum, it looks like. Probably. Ish. Grab panels count as fancy flooring with bursts of royalty. I doubt it. I haven't tested it yet, but they're not flooring. They're a different, they're substructure. So I don't think it counts the same way. Let chat roam again. All right, but if I accidentally leave you behind, it's your fault, not mine for some reason. Can you floor over the ship hull? Yes. You build floor on top of it? Yes, you can. Still in the mechs. Yeah, we haven't had them. We haven't stayed anywhere very long in a long time though, either. So. Fabrication, a monumental moment. Make components. Do until we have X. X is 40. Check nearby. That's fine for now. All right, nice. Refugee seeks home. Sail. Is there a new form of power production? Yes, there is. Where was that? Gravcore power cell. 1200 watts on a 1x1. Use Gravcore panels, 2 advanced components. We could actually test that out soon to make sure. Well, I can do it right now to see if it's a 1x1, right? It is 1x1. 1x1 for 1200. That's pretty good. Are the engines airtight walls? Thrusters? Yes. If the ship too large, landing it become an issue due to obstruction. There's a limit on how large you can have it. The wife of lore. Triple pig raid. It's all humps in there as well. I thought they would come back out. But instead, they decided to go in there and throw a grenade at the child. They blew the right humerus apart. Oh my god. And this again. Yeah, we had that all blow up earlier. Chat. Survive with no damage. Didn't do that to the child. A little rude. A little bit. Actually, yeah. Steel traps are a mod. No, you can make steel traps. Steel traps are not a mod. Killed the fabrication bitch after it was built. I know. That's I kind of thought they were going to. Here's your break. Yeah. Your wife died? Well, she shouldn't have raided us then, huh? Maybe you should have stopped her. Think about that. Make statue of a colonist. Yeah, let's do that one. Haven't done that yet. You'd die for your wife? Would you kill her if she attacked you? 'Cause that's what just happened. Nyla, tier 2, 45 months. Glad you're safe, Nyla. I know you're probably sick of me saying that every time, but Nyla, I am. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Steel trap is pre-alpha, yeah. Yeah, well, steel trap's been in the game basically always. Pretty much always. New stone blocks, yep. My dude bro, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, dude bro. You're not sick of it and you are safe? Okay, good. Yeah. Not sick of it. Gotcha. We'll replace that someday, kid. Do you get material for anything in particular? Sharp, yeah. Sharp weapons. Missing 75 wood. Button down shirts. Make pants. Make duster. You tell me I have X, 1, 55, normal, no human leather, only allowed, check nearby, 8 or better. Boy, I love this. Good thing they didn't update this. My favorite part of the game is putting bills back. It really is like the first thing I checked as soon as 1.6 came out. I was like, right now, let's go see. I'm just doing those 3 for now. Floor is non-flammable. Yes. The hull and the substructure are both resistant to fire. Yep. Thankfully. Thankfully so. And the devs don't know we'd like to see it changed. Oh, they know. Oh, they know. Why only 1? It's due until we have X, so it keeps 1 in stock. So that way it outfits everyone, and if everyone's outfit, it'll keep 1 set. Finir, I almost called you Finrear. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Finir. Food binge. thought there would be more lava on the lava map, to be honest with you. Maybe that's different. It's not always the same. My wife dies. Time to eat her decaying flesh. She'll become part of me forever. Oh, chill out, psycho. See magma erupt? Yeah, I kind of do as well. Good save. Why'd I say, oh, they know, like I'm keeping the devs hostage? It may or may not be that when I had a line into the devs when they were telling me about the early access, that I might have mentioned it. And they did reply. And I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say what they replied with, so I'm not going to. Just that they are aware. They are aware that at least I would like for bills to save on rebuilds. They are aware that at least I would like that. No, that's not what they said, no. What is Twitch Prime subscription? Fenrir. What do you know? Fenrir. Fenrir and Fenrir. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. What is a Twitch Prime subscription? So if you have Amazon Prime, you can hook it up to Twitch. It'll give you Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime, among other things, but as far as the sub goes, allows you to get a free subscription to a channel, a partnered or affiliate channel of your choice once per month. It doesn't auto-renew, so you have to use it at that channel every month. Using it at that channel will give you no ads on that channel for the month. You'll get all their subscribed emotes. So use it, and it financially supports the stream as if it were a normal sub, right? So if you use your Twitch Prime here, because this is the only stream on Twitch that you can use them at, don't go looking elsewhere. So when you use it here, you'll get no more ads per month. You'll get 90-something emotes you can use anywhere on Twitch. Not that there's anywhere else to use them, because this is the only stream. And then it'll also financially support the stream. So if you have a Twitch Prime sub, use it somewhere. Seriously, though, like, even if you don't use it here, make sure it doesn't go to waste. They don't let it auto-renew. So make sure you use it somewhere, even if it's not here. Don't let it go to waste. It does support the channel that you use it on. And, oh no, chat has the plague! Spare no expense. Or just use herbal medicine. Spare no expense. I'll tend to chat. We have no more herbal medicine? Gotta get some herbal medicine going. Optimistic Panic, thank you for the 17 months. Van, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you guys. Dungeon Bastard, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Parker, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Parker. Also, for a few months or longer now, they have been trying to hide it more, it seems. Some people, when they go to do the Twitch Prime sub, it will say, they're like, where do I go? And it's listed as elevate my sub. Elevate my sub. What is with all the sieges? We gotta get mortars, apparently. The flank. Oh my god. Oh, we have 5 barrels right from that other siege. So we'll have to use that sometime. Man, I keep almost selling the rejects. Meh. Meh. Very accurate sound. I know. I got chat. I bought you some medicine. Pain stopper. Oh, right. We did bring the pain stopper. All right. Murkhog, thank you for the 8 months. Murkhog. Kongia, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Navy Seal, thank you for the 2 months. Simple Boo, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub as well. Thank you, Parker the Ghost, also. Okay. Why don't I use run and gun? I just don't really use mods very much. I feel like run and gun to make this way too easy. Just every time you land, yes. Well, any zone that's not attached to the ship is reset, yeah. Yep, we got a trader quest, yep. Run and gun to be OP, yeah, I would probably never lose anyone with run and gun. Bionic legs and legendary assault rifles. I mean, already, I guess I don't really lose anyone with that, but, you know. Yeah, imagine how many people would come in and be like, oh, you can now run and shoot at the same time in Odyssey? Oh, hey, how come you're able to run and shoot? Hey, now you can run and shoot at the same time in Odyssey? I get that question like every 5 seconds. Use run and gun should be higher. Saponified, they were the 3 months. They Saponified. Watch so much now. Thank you. YouTube Premium helps out a lot as well, actually. Need more steel. More steel. The 2-way pause button in Odyssey? That's right. They add some kind of lung bionic to breathe in space? No. Hey, look, a statue of lore. You made the statue of yourself? Wait, who made this? R² Soul. No, that's the author, lore. You made a bust of R²? Oh my god, it's horrible. A statue showing R² getting ready to fight. Probably to beat his girlfriend, right? Sorry, R². Sorry. I was the girlfriend, by the way. With a signature look of determination, the statue's legs are obscured by 8 bandits. Whatever. Whatever. Lock it in a room. How big are those bandits? 64 beauty on a pour. That's pretty friggin' good. Pour sculpture. Obsidian is pretty good. They know what you did to me. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. We're gonna have to land somewhere with wood again. I want to go get more. I need more steel. We're working on it. Working on it. I need more good pawns, what I really need. Raids are getting pretty scary with how little we have. So let's look at the world. What do we have nearby? We need to go back over there to get those Grav Core quests, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, let's check out the glow forest before we do that. I'm curious what the next drug is. We'll be back to one of these, but let's see what the mushroom forest is, and we'll go back and do the grab thing as we get ready for space. Ganthy with the 9 months. Like IT, major resub. Kez Ezro, I don't know if I read that right, but thank you for that brand new Twitch Prime sub. Never using that here. Watch YouTube, but here it is. Thank you, Sibbleboo. You're watching on there. Yeah, if you do watch on YouTube, but you want to support that, I mean, it's all one thing for me, right? I stream to both, and I work on both. We have edits on YouTube and all that. So if you do want to support it with, if you watch on YouTube, but you do have Amazon Prime, hook it up to Twitch, throw the Twitch Prime sub on this channel or another channel on Twitch every month. Very much appreciated. Gingerly reach into the back pocket of Sir Jeffrey Bezos and take those 5 Bezos bucks and give them to someone else. Research outside of fishing and basic grab tech. Out of the space stuff and, well, there's also the hunter drones that I want to try. I think I might make one of those soon. If I delete the old quest, will I get new ones nearby? That's a good question. I don't know. Well, iffy to do that, but we do have one that's not on that. You know what? We'll get ready to go to this space one. Screw it. Let's do it. So what do we need? We're gonna need we need to redo the hull to actual ship hull, right? We need auction production, heat, hydroponics. We gotta make sure our power is good with a sun lamp, right? Okay. Do that. Yeah, the hunter packs, we've fought against them, but we haven't used them ourselves. Well, that looks weird. The obsidian doesn't connect normally with the stone wall. Does it have the subfloor? I thought it did. Did I not put it under there as well? Oh, you're right. See if it connects now. There we go. Yeah. It's still split. Oh, weird. It updated while I was looking at it. Mine the rest of the obsidian. I don't think I'm going to mine it all. It looks like obsidian's pretty easy to find if we want more. Okay, so we want to get all the hydroponics working. Here's the ship. No, that's one thing you can't put on the ship. Unfortunately. Traps. We don't have the wood. I mean, I could make it out of the obsidian for now, right? Even if we don't rebuild it. I don't have it researched. The ship reactor. How much substructure do we have left? Oh, we got plenty. 710 on steel. Okay. I don't want to go too much further from the ship for steel. Smoky animals. 89 manhunters for a Silink neuroformer. Yeah, I think we do that. Like even solar pinhole would help a lot. As long as everyone stays inside, should be fine. See though. Actually adjust the power draw of ship sun lamps? No, they didn't. Probably explained it, but why not talk about generators? You can't put them on the ship. The structure need to be filled in before it's classified as airtight as well. I don't know. We haven't been, I don't know. Sure. Guess we'll figure that out too. So allow them to go outside during this. Okay. The Silink isn't given until after the Manhunters leave the map, I believe. That's fine. How long do we have to accept that quest? 1.5 days, okay. Minor break. You'll be fine. You'll be inside soon. All right, we got all that steel down there, but it's okay. So let's have everyone inside. Close both of these. Close both of those. Chad, are you inside? Yeah, alright. Quest, except for the neuroformer. Good chat, the neuroformer. Here they come. No, I'm not saying that again. No, no, no. The crab rave, no. Are normal doors airtight? I don't believe so. No. Need the vac barrier for that. My ship airtight? It is not. Am I working towards that? I will be, yes. There goes the traps. Should have blocked that, but... Alright, we have a bit of space left, but hydroponics are more important, so we'll work on that first. Where's the vac suit for chat? So you're just gonna have to survive with that one. Near Werger, not gonna end up like that one time in the Cincinnati Zoo. Minor break risk. You better chill out. You open a door, we're all dead. But my wife died. Yeah, but it's been 5 days. So it's about time you get over it, lore. About time to get over it. Vac suit can't take us. Council, they are the moral guide. They can't counsel themselves. Imagine if there were mirrors and they could do that. Laura's looking in the mirror. She attacked you. She tried to kill you. You never liked her anyway. You guys were separated for like 6 years. Unfortunately, that's not the case. The hydroponic weirdness on the preview was just, yeah. Was just for show, yep. Yep. All right, Werger. You didn't get a lot of growth when you came to us, you know? So I'm kind of not one to open this. Did they add animal bionics? No. It was Tia shenanigans. That's right. Okay. Hard worker. All right. You turned out pretty good, I gotta say. Not the best. We don't want you to get a big head here. But, you know, pretty good. Pretty good. Which you're still going to haul and stuff first. For skills, yeah, we hit top in that time. No tough though. You're no longer, yeah, lore is now the more expendable pawn, so. You're out of steel. Minutes. Holy iguanas, I know. So many. Puma's helping. Helping. I made all of them. Eat more, Cougar. Eat more. Our wealth is so high for how many pawns we have. Ooh, 100,000 wealth. And 9 okay pawns. Oof. Cycle is in orbit? I don't think so. Find your Gravship for quest. It takes the mech hive months. Can 100 iguanas beat a gorilla? Yes. I know, I need to make the smelter and I just really don't want to. But this is a good time to. I don't want to do it. Actually, we don't have the seal even to make that, so I have to wait a little bit. We decide if a pawn is good or not, actually. I have a pawn tier list, but it changes a little bit, right? The earlier into the run it is, the fewer pawns I have, the more picky I am because you get more things to choose from. You get more pawn events, right? But my number one trait is tough. Tough is up. It's in a tier of its own with how I play. Why is tough so good for me and in general? Tough reduces damage by 50%, and it makes it so that, or because of that, it makes it so that there's very few things in the game that can one-shot them. They walk into the lava. No, it doesn't look like it's passable, unfortunately. But very few things can one-shot you, right? So I have a tier list. If you go to YouTube, exclamation guides, I think it's under there too. It says guide and tier list, but it stacks with robust. Robust plus tough is like minus 67% damage. My number two depends on the pawn and what they're already good at and whatnot. Like fast learner, yes, is good. But like, what if you have a pawn that's mainly hauling and cleaning, and aside from that, they're sitting at like a scanner, right? Fast learner is kind of like whatever. So depends a little bit. Industrious is very good. I favor combat traits a lot because of my playstyle. So tough, jogger, very high up. Industrious is very high up. Mood increases are great, you know, because you can make those pawns do more and for longer, get more out of those pawns. Like Sanguine is incredibly good. Tough, industrious, jogger, amazing. Yeah, Sanguine. Which IM are you using? So I haven't. Yeah, I'll have to look. I don't remember what they are. I haven't used these in a long time on stream, but it's too hot for my headphones right now in here. I'll look and try. Let me leave it. I don't even have my note stuff. If you want to post a question, or someone else, if you want to post a question for me in Discord, as a reminder, I'd appreciate it. Throw a reminder in the Discord channel. Tag me on the server to look at these and add it to the equipment list. I'll do that. Yeah. Stuff ghoul plating. Yeah, ghouls can get really super tanky. Light 2 hydroponics for sun lamp. Just box art. You know. You'll notice a lot of times there'll be like a crazy battle happening. I'll call it a box art battle. So the reason, or where that comes from, is back in the day when all your games came with a box, including your computer games, they were trying to show off as much of the cool stuff in the game as possible. They'd put a single image of like lots of things that never really interact or never really looks like that. So if you look on the like back of a StarCraft box from back in the day, like the big box, you'll see a picture with like capital ships from all 3 races and other things fighting, and like one of each unit, you know, and you would never only have one of those. So I call it box art stuff. That's what those the previews are. They're box art. So it's not really something that you like. Probably no one is going to only make 4 hydroponics in a square, have a sun lamp that takes so much power, only feeding 4 of them. But it looks cool on that setup, you know. So I was there 3,000 years ago. So many sleeping lizards. You know what? We can go get some shooting experience while they're basically done. But yeah, that's what the screenshots are. I was hoping it meant something, but it doesn't. Just box art. Pork chop is real though, right? Pork chop? Yes, of course. Just big manuals and books came in in-game boxes. It's interesting too because back in the day, way before my time, of course, back in the day, there was information in a lot of the books that you needed to like complete the game. The game itself didn't tell you, and there wasn't really like online to go look at, right? So can you tame a slug? You can. I'm not going to right now. So like there were games where it was literally like, what the crap? What do I even do? There's no, and then you open the book and it's like, read this entire book before playing the game. And it tells you these things. In the back, the CD case. Psycho Mantis Fight, Metal Gear. Back in the day, yeah, there's quite a few like just NES games like that, especially. It's like, what the crap? I don't know what did I do? Patrol where you can send a pawn to the lava as a sacrifice. That'd be really cool. Go on red. Aren't going to space yet. We're preparing now. You start in space. We haven't gone back yet. Neuroformer. I'll take that for some reason. You build a heavy bridge on lava. I'll check. Pain block. And then incomplete because it's such an obscure thing the manual would tell you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You can't heavy bridge or normal bridge over lava. Yeah, we should probably get boomalopes eventually. Yeah. Really don't want to set this up. Very much not looking forward to setting up the smelter. It's a new sword. I don't want to make a smithy. Maybe. I'm not going sidecasting. It was just a freebie, so why not? You know. I was hoping to get something like solar pinhole at level 1 or word of trust or something like that. Something that would be useful at level 1, like solar pinhole for those cave maps or whatever the bunkers, or word of trust to recruit people quickly. But we didn't get it either. Back when the DRM was the manual, input the glyph on the on the page 52. Yeah. Butchered. We can look. They just get meat. You don't get their shell, I guess. Break 3 sidecast from a quest. Quest neuroformer from a quest. Man. What sidecast we got? Pain block, whatever. Use the lava as a trap for raiders. It's not walkable. It doesn't seem like it's I'll test, but it's not walkable. Yeah, it's not. It's a little disappointing. Makes sense, though. I guess they don't want raiders to walk over it, but... Smelter destroy thing. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Turn off weapons. Turn off clean apparel. Turn off utility. Smelter destroy thing. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Turn off apparel. Turn on bio-coded only. That's good enough. No. Smelter destroy thing. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Turn off weapons. 0 to 55%. No utility. There's something you love solar bills. There's something I really wish RimWorld had. I mean, the save bills would be nice in general, but there's something better than that, what we talked about before. Let me finish this, and I'll talk about it some. Awful and poor. I don't... Okay, smelter destroy thing. What about the weapons? Do forever. Drop on the floor. For weapons, let's do awful and poor either way. I think they fixed the not doing these, but whatever. We'll do smoke launcher doesn't have quality anymore, but so it shouldn't screw up, but I'll do that just in case. You know what? That's good enough for a start. God. Yeah, screw it. Whatever. Good enough for a start. So what I really wish, and a lot... can't you just install a mod for the smelter? Yeah. You can. But screw everyone that doesn't use mods or, you know, whatever. But anyway, what I was going to say is what I really wish it would have is there's been games that had this for a very long time. I think, I don't know how hard this would be, right, in the RimWorld setting. A lot of games just have a button with bills. Like, they'll have, like this, the auto slaughter menu or something like this, but for bills. And, like, you just have the bills in one of these screens, and when you make a workbench, you know, people go to the workbench that's near them or that's assigned to them or whatever. They'll just go to the workbenches, and you can throw down more workbenches, and it'll just have it. You know? So, that'd be nice. Why do you set, so when you have hundreds of bills, so it can lag the game a little bit. It really doesn't matter a lot until you have 100, and the sweet spot is under 50. So if you have bills set for unlimited, what's happening is the game is looking constantly for the whole map. It's scanning the entire map for all those bills, just constantly scanning the whole map. So it's better, the lower you put it, the less strain on the game it is. Under 50 is the sweet spot. Those I put a little bit further because I want it to be in our work zone, but that's why I put them. So. Refresher style, yeah, Norland, like a lot of those have it. Like a German you say bills, yeah. Just do this playthrough. It's the most intriguing. The ship in general is being able to go places. What biome is this? This is a lava biome. Specifically, what other features does this one have? We are on a lava field that's windy and has extra obsidian. I don't know. It doesn't show it's a mixed biome, but it doesn't have a lot of lava. You know what? Let's just hop over to another lava one just to see if this is what they look like, or if, you know, this one is like a wimpy one or something. Yeah, screw it. Why not? And then we'll start going the other direction. Get ready for space. Amount of obsidian, yes, obsidian is better than plasteel for sharp weapons. Obsidian is beautiful. It's like slightly less beautiful than jade, but comparable, and it is very good for sharp. All right, let's check. This one doesn't have extra features, so let's check this one out. Crayon next to lava, see if they catch fire. Oh, like right next to it. We can try that too. Got the grav core back. Had to leave when it got stolen. Oh, I shot them before they got off the map with it. Yeah, that was crazy. The sharp damage multiplier is 140%. I think plasteel is 110%. What's obsidian? Or not obsidian. Isn't bioferrite 130? Can you make a longsword of obsidian? You can. This one has a little... Yeah, this one's got more lava. And then maybe the events, like, flow on these or something. I gotta tell you, I want more lava, though. Like, a lot more. Like, this doesn't look like the screenshot at all. I'm guessing the lava flow event probably fills in all these black places, and then it looks like the preview. But I kind of wish it was more lava in general. Like, now. But, we'll see. We'll see how it works. Can't land on the lava either. Is there ancient danger here? Maybe buried in that little hill. But, oh well. Anyway, I don't want to make a smithy, but maybe if I do another melee pawn, I'll make one. Yeah. I probably will at some point, like we did with the bioferrite longswords. Need to land somewhere with wood to do this. I think I'm going to redo the festivals to not need wood after that. Our wealth is insane. Cooldown 1.3 days. Ooh. Yeah, I don't see this. None of these have a landmark like volcano or something. Lava biome was more extreme, like sea ice. Yeah, I was expecting to be more. I think I'm betting on the preview, they were like zoomed into the lava flow, you know? But are bioferrite longswords still crazy good? Yes, they are, but obsidian might be better. It's Jaw's 50th anniversary. 50? Wow. Sorry, Pex. Need lava mountain for lava, still lava field. Yeah, maybe. We'll look more for sure. He's rather underwhelming. Yeah, a little bit. Playing a normal base, or is it ship from now on? You can play either way. Yeah, you can do either one. This is still my first playthrough. Maybe we'll do an anchor one where we have a primary map on the next one. We'll see. Oh, I don't even have long blades research. I'll have to do that too. So no, I can't make a longsword right now, actually. Research builder for a ship as well. Yeah, we'll try that next. Did they get to fix the effigy exploit? Yes, they did. They didn't, I'd have like 20 pawns right now. But now they fixed it. Is lava useful or anything? It doesn't seem like it. You can't fish in it. You can't build over it. You can't make heavy bridges. You can't path things through it. It's not walkable. So, we can do a test here though. Here, let's do this. We have some slate blocks. Try this. You might can make it perpetually heat like a burn box. Will burn corpses. You can't set anything on it. So, no, I guess not. How does it work with landing near settlements? I don't think I've landed near one. That's a good question. Like close enough that it would matter. I'll try that too. Now, a new, like if you build a burn box around this, like have this heat it or something, that could be useful, but you can already kind of do that with geothermal if you bug it, right? Yeah, okay. So you can heat a room. Can you land on a settlement? I don't think so, because it destroys the settlement when you leave. I thought they were masked like 80% lava. This is our second one. They've all looked like this so far. So. Yeah, that would be really good for a burn box. It's hovering between 500 and 800 Fahrenheit. 270 to about 470 Celsius. Any lava flows? No, I'm hoping we get one on this. Figured out the room changes. Yeah, I did 2 full playthroughs during 1.6. The short answer is you were punished for not using a lab and a workshop. Barracks dining recreation is still insanely good though. And lower that extra melee damage. Things built right next to it. You skip raiders? No, it's not pathable, so can't put anything on it. The floor melted in that room on the ship. Are you still out there? Okay. It is roofed. That's why it's so hot in here. Interesting. You skip Hans lava? I don't think so. How much more space do we have right now? Okay. We need to. Yeah, I try to mute anytime I'm talking to my family, yeah. Sometimes I will miss a sentence or two, but not a big deal, I don't think. Steel walls do burn, yeah. If they get hot enough still. They're still flammable. Lava in icy zones? In lava? I don't know. I haven't seen that yet, but I think not, but I don't know. The rescue of Ella. Lava flow will probably just destroy whatever happened to be built on the tile. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to stay here for a lava flow, but I also kind of want to continue on and keep preparing for space. Interesting though. Sagophage scared of lava? Oh man, I don't know. That would suck too. We don't need the ship hull on the inside, but maybe I'll just do that in case, like, the outer part gets blown up or something. I don't know. I don't know what to expect, so... Okay. I can't do that. All right, we got some hydroponics. It's all in rice right now as we get things built up food-wise. Build a roof over this, close it in. Whoops, build a roof. Bye. All right, let's go grab some wood. And what is this zone? Oh, right, it's jungle. Looks like temperate forest is a lot more rare. We could go get the other unique weapon. See the, yeah, let's see the glow forest and get the next unique weapon. Toxic lake, increase pollution, decrease animal life. Let's go check out forest. Let's do it. Oh, right. I gotta save in case. Hurry up. Hurry up. Large sulfur spouts can really darken the skies. Yeah, sure. Charge products. Yeah, I was getting ready to do that, but then we got raided. Raccoon habitat. No, oh my. Holy crap. I know, this one's not disappointing. Whoa. Yeah, this zone is awesome. New drugs, yes! Drugs, drugs. Got some fish here, right? Some bass and some catfish. And drugs! Excellent. Love to see it. All right. Found frogs yet? Yes, not the giant frogs. We saw the small ones. Yeah. Oh. Welcome to your new life, Dole Cot. It. Where do I want to put this? Let's do one here. Sorry, does only having a ship base feel as more viable than a regular base? I haven't done a regular one. Yeah, it's still my first playthrough, and we started with a Gravship, and we've just been doing Gravship stuff. So I don't know how a permanent base feels on this yet. But I'll probably do that on the next one. How wide is this? 8 and 12. Okay, so we might want to leave this-ish. What rice and does it take to feed one colonist? Off simple meals, it's 7 hydroponic rice plots if everything goes perfectly. On paste, it's a little bit less. So I usually try to do 2 to 3 hydroponics per person. Pretty base next to I don't know. We'll see. Sharpie, thank you for the 12 months. Essalon's 36 months. Almost 3 full calendar years and a new DLC. That's right. Shadow Wolf, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, an Esselon, Sharpie, Exoriation. I can't pronounce your name today, apparently. Thank you for the 5 months. Are doors walls? No, no. But also yes. And they're also not airtight, no. Interesting, are airtight? They are airtight. Air conditioners are airtight. I'm missing for space. We have to redo the hull in actual hull and not walls. We need oxygen, we need vac suits, and we need heat, and we gotta make sure we have a food source. So. How do you have early access? Just producing over 8,000 from a content creator. I produced like 8,000 hours of RimWorld content over the last 5 years. So they decided to give some content creators early access. They invited me. I wasn't going to say no. But yeah, it's not something you can like pay to access early. It's just from content creation. Sessions, son. Session. Go rescue them, but I'm banishing them if they join. Wait, you're a content creator? You'll have access to it in about 20 hours. Light outside is... Oh, it's showing 50%. That's interesting. So the light out here is not enough to grow... Oh, it's because of all the glow shrooms. Yeah, okay. Glow shrooms get 50% light, which is enough for your colonists not to be unhappy. But, isn't enough to grow your crops. Colossus Toad! Use the back end as a heater. Try to freeze space more. I don't know. He's only psycho. He's not only psycho. A massive frog, bioengineered for industrial farms. While safe to eat, its thick skin secretes an unpleasant slime. They can be tamed to attack, but not attack target. So intermediate. They can be upgraded. 3 GPS, does 10 damage for attack. It's like a little bit more than meleeing with a weapon. Steel walls, airtight, like steel doors are. I don't know. Let's see. Steel walls are airtight, yeah. Tame that toad, maybe. I think the second playthrough is going to be an animal-based playthrough, maybe. Maybe. He's not only psycho, he has my least favorite traits in the game. 2 of my least favorite traits in the game, delicate and body purist. Session. Wow, we got an indoor pool, guys. How do you know if a door is airtight? Click on it, click information, airtight, yes or no. The Battletoad army. Will the DLC release midnight? No, I think Steam says like 20 hours or something like that. Could have put a obsidian column there. I gotta try this new drug soon. What's the strength? Yeah, check this crap out. Look at this. Hang on. Solar panels aren't working. That's because it's dark here. We have chem fuel. I might want to turn off a couple things actually, like this, and this. Then I'll show the plasteel. All right. So ship hull is 420 with steel, but if you go in and you switch to plasteel, 1175 health. It's insane. Insane. Absolutely is a wall. Yeah, that's crazy. Hula Gremlin, 10 months. Thank you for the double digits. Thank you, Hula Gremlin. No ship weapons or ship combat? Not that I know of. Young timber shrooms. Okay. Not great. Well, planings make the wall stronger. The only downside is the flooring has to be in the circle for the gravagens and stuff. But naming queue for subs fun. It isn't just for subs, but yes. Yep. Not a queue, it's a raffle system, but yes, we do. Research blades. I need the power off for this. Make sure we have the rice going. Be able to ship on the ship? I don't know yet. Oh, yet. All right, so let's get some of this stuff moved. Sleeping sickness, you can get that in a mushroom place. That's unfortunate. Sleeping sickness is like super malaria, so pretty unfortunate. I want to get this moved probably. Super malaria. Move this stuff for now. Get it figured out. Turn this off for now. We've got to get the... Like, this is enough chem fuel. We have to get this running. Make the chem fuel for these. Pretty important. Turn this off temporarily while we get that done. You're adhere to the classical pirate lingo. Yar, matey. Good question. Hopefully find out today. So. Like a jungle when it comes to sickness. Yeah, the biome's cool though. I'm really curious about the drug. It's one meters who came here. A fungus that gives off hallucinogenic spores. Standing next to them is enough to produce mild hallucinations. Stylocaps can be harvested and ingested to produce a vivid sensory experience that increase the user's mood. Tantrum. The fruiting body of a hallucinogenic fungus, when eaten, it produces vivid sensory experiences that enlist mood. There is a small chance of immediately induce a catatonic state or creatively inspire the user. Stylocaps are not addictive, but can cause overdoses if eaten in large quantities. Oh, what? Some cultures use stylocaps for religious ceremonies, while many others have outlawed the mushroom entirely. Always safe, but you can go into a catatonic state. Oh man. But it also might, let's go have R squared stand next to one. It said something about that. Let's see if that's just a flavor text or not. Whoa. Are they plantable? That's a good question. New song, no, it's not. From Random Weasel, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Weasel. +5 just standing next to them. Wow. Cannot place them in a hydroponic, so I'm thinking it's probably not growable. What if you can play it on fungal gravel? Are you the guinea pig? What, to do mushrooms? Come on. It's actually because you're the production specialist, so... Who goes from the... Consciousness 9, it does reduce consciousness. Is there any... yes, so there's 3 ways to get into the raffle at the moment. Silver, which is the free way on Twitch. YouTube member and Patreon all get names in it as well, but there's so many names in the raffle from Twitch that it's very seldom that we grab. We actually grabbed a couple of YouTube people from the raffle during the 1.6 playthrough, but those are the 3 ways: is YouTube member, any level on Patreon, and then the channel points, which is the free way right now. Unfortunately, YouTube itself doesn't have a channel point thing that integrate with Twitch, but that's what I'm getting right now. Either maybe try a growing zone. I mean, they're not trees though. Look, might as well. Whoops, might as well look, right? No, can't grow them. Can't grow them. Is there any that's done? There we go. All right, R squared. Let's see what happens when you do these drugs. Why me? Because if you get an inspiration or something, that would be great. I didn't see a research. We'll see. It would be under that, I think. Yeah, there's not one. Consume the silo cap, R squared. We'll see what happens. Plus 14. Oh yeah, these are spelled differently. Thank you. I'll check that. Oh, there's not one. $14 mood, wow. Plus 14. But you have the risk of going into a coma. You can take it anytime you want. I wonder how it... do we have anyone that's psychically deaf, dull, sensitive? Hey, you're fascinated with chemicals. You do some. How it works with that? I don't have anyone. Price I'm willing to pay. Don't threaten me with a good time. What? I have a chance to sleep for 3 days? Give me a... Keep coming. Keep coming. Space battles, not that I've seen. I doubt it. Force feed them to captives. That's a good idea. Let's see if it's... I'm guessing you'll be able to do an operation. Yeah, administer. So you can just administer it for prisoners until they have a... until they go unconscious. Have a gorilla? No. That's chat. Chat is their own person, okay? Yes, I do. Ambrosia is addictive, yeah. It's kind of like ambrosia that doesn't have addictiveness, but can put you into a coma. Kinda. Maybe wind turbines. Yeah, it could. I'd like to get this all figured out. Like, this is a good test before we go to space stuff, though, right? So. Tobes my goats. We have a... If we're not going to extend this ship for a little while, we have the solution for this on hand, right? We can test out the new grav core. We just need advanced components. We have the stuff for that, so make advanced components. Make 4 of those. Turn this off temporarily. Steel door. Turn this back on. Try these out. Can the gorilla fight? Yes. Chat can fight. As long as the game is going, for all intents and purposes in RimWorld it is, but yeah. It's just like paralytic abasia isn't actually a coma either, but they all act the same, so. Yes, we're about to do it, about to experiment with that right now, actually. Suwant. I don't know how much that is, but it's a bright color, and I appreciate it. It doesn't do the... For some reason, it's not doing the conversion. But that's okay. Suwant, thank you for the super chat. It's very much appreciated. Have I found any major or minor bugs yet so far with the DLC? No, not really. We found some things that we're not sure if are intentional or not, which aren't really buggy, but are like a little bit unintuitive, I guess I would say. But the only bug I found was a bug with a no pause mod that I use. I think it's one. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'm not butchering your name. Thank you for the super chat. But yeah, no, it's been playing really well so far. I'm happy with it. Happy with that. Grav core power cell. Found those flying bugs. Yes, I did find that. New insects. Does it need rubies? I don't know. It doesn't. It usually tells me the conversion, but either way, it doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, I appreciate it either way. What's that? That's how many substructures we can currently support. So we can support 53 more substructure. R squared. Why don't you get up and make some advanced components, okay? Fine, go eat. Out of the way, Tobes. Can chat fly? Or crow? No, they can't. They can eat imaginary food, though. Wait, it's awesome. The games, yeah, the DLC is really good. What are the social dramas between the colonists? Well, I don't know if you would consider this drama or not, but myself and R squared fell in love, and it's against our religion to sleep together. But when R squared went to sleep that night after we fell in love, I went in there and I castrated him. So we removed his testicles, and then when he woke up, he broke up with us for some reason, and so now we hate each other. I thought I was doing him a favor, you know, but you try to help someone out, try to do someone a solid, and they hate you for it, you know. It's just how life works sometimes. A power generator that passively draws a small amount of energy from gravitational waves passing through the Gravship. So I don't know if you call that drama, but sounds like a very overused movie trope. I know, right? It's so... It's a vasectomy. They don't cut off the testicles for that. They usually don't, yeah, but I just watched, like, you know, there wasn't a lot to do on the ship. I was rewatching Game of Thrones. The eunuchs actually seemed kind of cool this time for some reason, so I was like, okay. Usually, it costs extra. What do we need for the new thrusters? Backstones. So we need to go to a meteor for that. Okay. Do we do cannibalism on the ship? You know, just when we're hungry enough. Yeah. prison style. There isn't actually anything there, so what? Oh, that's why. Okay. Bringing double shelves. Hey, there's the statue bar squared. We'll put that right where people eat. That way they don't eat as much. I swear, I'm just kidding. It just happened that you rolled the name, okay? I have to have someone. It just happens to be you, okay? Fenris, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Fenris. Ooh. Feels personal. Something that's still the same. They're still the same, yeah. Just Tia's out to ruin my life. That's all. It's fine. Adam. Just kidding with you. Mushroom biome is really cool. Liking it. Hey, let's have R-Square do some more drugs. There's a statue near the bed. As a grim reminder. Don't get in a relationship with Adam. He'll cut off your manhood. For the last time, it's a snip. You hear everything. You make furniture out of obsidian? Yes, we don't have anymore. I used it all. But yes, you can. We're having a party and I'm forcing R-Squared to build chairs. I don't want to position these in a new place. Also the batteries. I like this map. Drugs grow on it. That's right. Bart. What I'm calling you. Bart, thank you for signing up on YouTube. I appreciate it. Chat is the gorilla. That's right. Chat is the gorilla. It looks a little bit better. All right. Normal walls inside the ship as long as the exterior holes are airtight. I think so, yeah. I guess you would have to worry like if the outside ones got destroyed or something, right? But otherwise, yeah, I believe so. Okay, so we're gonna stop at a wood map to do our festivals. It should be off cooldown, right? Yeah. And then we're gonna work on vac suits, oxygen, and the rest of the hull. So using biphasic. I use biphasic when we need it. We just don't need it. Biphasic. If you watch the scheduling guide, I try to explain that biphasic is a tool to use when you need it. You don't always need it though. We don't need it right now. We'll double up on that a little bit in case one section gets destroyed or something. New drug change your stats at all. It reduces conscience by 10%. It gives you plus 14 mood, and it seems like you have a chance at a creative inspiration or a coma. Well, catatonic state. That's a big shiny butt, Pete. Pete Pants Petey. I think that's the first time I ever called you Pete. Felt weird, actually. I'm gonna do that again. Story raids. Have you just been moving? I think I've been moving before they find me. Been moving too much. Okay, a weapon upgrade. Weapon upgrade. Oh, right. We're on our way to get the, to work on getting the next unique weapon. That's right. Yeah, okay. What kind of map is that on? Maybe we can do both. Where is that? Or did we miss it? Did it expire? I think it expired. Right? Yeah. Matt from the, or the quest from the, yeah, that's true. It did bug yesterday. Well, a no pause bugged on it. Yeah, the unique weapon ones are only a 30-day one, and we were at that last map way longer than intended because all those raids right in a row. Can we do rescue missions by just laying there? I don't know. I haven't tried that yet. Chance of ego death on the mushrooms. Actually, you know what? I'll move this in here. Don't have any children right now, but so we don't have to remake these if we do come across any children. I want to move this sometime. Fix this sometime. Let's get out of here. We got things to do. On the jump map. It's not within range anyway. Okay, so there is a orbital platform above this. So we want to get wood, get our space stuff, and get up there. Can't we just land for the rest? Yeah, I answered it on YouTube. There's a delay on YouTube, but I don't know. Lake with island. Those are kind of cool. Medicine stockpile. Wild Tinctoria. Uranium ore rich. Oh. Oh, hang on. Plasteel. Oh, that's cool. Compact plasteel rich. Oh, nice. There's only 4 maps in the entire world that are compact plasteel rich. That's cool, though. You can do that. Glowing mushroom gives something special. I think they give Kim fuel. The boom shrooms. You know what? We'll play around with that really quick before. I believe they give Kim fuel. Let's see how much Kim fuel though. It's 86% grown, but we can do it early. How much did you get? 6 for doing early? Okay. These are not cultivatable either. But like, that's pretty significant. Plasma asteroids, yeah, we've seen at least one of those too. Yes, get out of here, Luku. Glad they didn't join us. Oh right, crap. Save first. That was the no pause bug. All right, we're gonna start heading back. Where's the platform? The platform's up here. We want to start heading this way. Arid shrubland. A dry lake. Haven't seen one of those. Rains of a former lake. Although we need wood, so... Not really gonna give us wood. Another arid shrubland. So we can hit the jungle the way and then maybe see what it is. Oh, Tricia. Headwater? A river's origin point. Oh, let's check that out. Once you leave somewhere, it's disabled forever. Yes, unless you leave an anchor there. Give you butchered human-like. It's an upside. That's true. You want to gamble last night? Congrats. Comfy Cat, 34 months already somehow. Thank you, Comfy Cat. This question, I don't know. I think it's grayed out. I'll double check. See if we can land on the logging site. I'll check that too. Or thrust in the ship at some point. Yeah, but you can. This is as many as I can have until I go to space. I can't build the other ones without the space stone. Space stone. I'm not seeing an ancient danger. They're rare, they're more rare now, so a little unfortunate. There's components down this side. All right. Evolve Eevee has Space Stone. Yes, into Spaceon. Weapon, yeah, it expires. Only a 30-day one. You can rotate the ship. This isn't even the first, well, grab nausea. While landing Little Chungus, Adam was forced to do an emergency maneuver because of R-squared, resulting in an intense and prolonged deceleration. Did that really say because of R-squared? Yeah, I'm not gonna open it to show you, but it did for sure. Hey, chat, get out and collect berries. Get out and collect berries. You know what, chat? You're also going to... You're going to follow Nani while they're out working in the fields. Okay. It's really tempting to try to get a little pin of Boomalope. I'll just have to keep them fed. But I mean, if I'm using rice for chem fuel anyway, they're more efficient on rice to chem fuel. So deep water, only shallow. Yeah, you can't. I'm pretty sure. I'll check again, but I don't. Nope. Kind of disappointing a little bit too, huh? Only pathable water. Already pathable water. Makes sense from a balancing standpoint, but still. All right. Fishing. We tested fishing. Chad, are you going for a swim? No animation for them. We tested fishing. Fishing is not as good work-wise as planting. It's not as work efficient, but it's fine, especially like as a supplemental thing. But I am really considering getting a Boomalope and putting in here. Even just one. This fur gets wet when swimming. Yeah, probably. Like it's like it's a reliable way of food unless there's a gill rot event or whatever it's called. but it's not work efficient. But you know, sometimes you can't rely on work efficient, right? We need more steel to replace the rest of the hull, and then we need to get to work on our new vac suits, I suppose. Yeah, I don't want to do the paste exploit, but yeah, that is very efficient. You can also feed them baby food. Some fire foam. What, is it not entertaining when the entire ship lights on fire? Every couple quadrums? Yeah, I'll do that too. That's true. Get penguins to fish for you. How about that? Oh, we got our first boomallope. I could put it in something and feed it baby food. That would be more efficient than grazing. I know there's no roof on that right now. It's fine. I need to make sure that we have the power to run the sun lamp either way, so. I know I'm a bit of shame on that. Yeah, just a ship hull. It can be diagonal. It's only a graphical thing. Plane just take to a caravan spot and feed itself. Really? In space? Because we're getting ready for space. That's the whole point of this. I mean, maybe. I haven't been up there yet, but I'm pretty sure there's not going to be a lot of grazing on an asteroid. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. Probably won't, though. Asteroid dining room chair. Why don't you chill out, asteroid dining room chair? Who blew up spacesuits? The rich soil. You can plant the trees up there. We've seen the trees and we've read the text on them. It looks like that's what that was showing. How's your AC work? If you type exclamation AC, there's a clip on how it works and why it works. It's asked a whole lot, so we just made a little clip about it. Excellent. Spoon, then surely you should be able to Gravship there since it's also gravity well. I don't know. I guess it depends, right? The moon is pretty far away. Our moon is pretty far away, so maybe the RimWorld's moon is really far. Does Grav generator produce heat? I don't believe so. I haven't seen any indicator that it does. Here, internalize. Oh yeah. Deletes the heat. Deletes the heat. Deletes the heat. That again. Go on Cuter. I'm gonna go with Cuter on that. Welcome in. Space. Okay, production. GLCs I have all of them. All of them are on. Although we're not doing anomaly events, so. Medical treatment. How are you doing with that? Ugh. Forever. Who else got it? Yeah, they're both pretty much over it. whatever. It shows into a door trick, but in reverse is a heat pump. I don't know. I've never tried it. This base is meh. It's not the best. Okay. Thanks for your opinion. I don't care. All right. Let's get the electric stove down. Like that one. Meh.
My 500% no pods chip is going to look super good.
Bake floors on the Gravship? Yes, you can. Mushroom, it seems like it basically has jungle illness. I haven't seen any that are, like, unique to this place.
Meh.
Yeah, I know. It's just a work speed. Maybe I don't care as much. Maybe. Maybe. That's fine. That's fine. It's just to feed the animal anyway, so whatever. Okay, so reinstall this here. Add bill, make baby food, do until you have X. X is 10. 4 or better. Search nearby. Baby food. There we go. Why am I not putting a chair for crafting station? Because all it does is give comfort, and we're fine on mood right now. Played Saber Ship. I have not. Need cooler to cool down the ship if they land on a desert. Yes. Chairs, all they do, 5 second immediate. Oh, it's a water mech. Low roll too compared to what we've been getting. Okay, that might be a bug. Are you, though? Are you stunned? I'm thinking you're probably not stunned. Okay, I think we found one. Just watching. Oh, it has inertia. At first I was like, oh, maybe the weapon's done, but the bot isn't. No, it kept shooting. Sleepwalking. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Yeah. It's funny that it has social log in general. Should need a door. It will. Yeah, I was still working on this when it got that 20% lower speed, which might not matter that much, but I'm gonna put one anyway. Yeah. Obsidian spikes, they were. Yep. Out of them now though. Fuel 1. Chip is growing a little bit. Chunky, with a brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Chunky. That's the most I'm gonna pronounce your name. Ashells, hey. Thank you again, by the way, and thank you for signing up. Silver now. Wow. Brought a bunch of other people on before you came on. I see. I appreciate it. Thank you. Remember not something like barricade for more HP? You can't stand on a barricade. That's the short answer. If you want me to explain more, let me know. Short answer is you can't stand on barricade. You can stand on the chairs. So, like, if that was a barricade or a sandbag instead, people can lean on it, but you can't put anyone in the center. So you can have one less shooter per barricade that you have, if that makes sense. We're going to graduate to something better. Expansion, yeah, it's going to open up a lot of crazy stuff for modding, for sure. I could put it here, but I'm not going to. This still counts as this space, so I'm good with it. Chat and monkey? No, they're a great ape. Why chair in there instead of using wall to the side, like 1.5? I used this in 1.5 also, so this isn't anything that's changed. Okay, we need to do our rituals. The short answer is it allows for us to peek. Been doing that since like 1.3 or 1.4. Bunk beds? There are no bunk beds. That'd be nice though. It's the gimmick with the DLC. The DLC is pretty freaking huge. It's mainly about exploration, is what I'll say. Exploration in space. Gorilla in the room, most. Yeah, best to just ignore. All right. See what we get. Star Jack's new type real? Yep. It's real. There you go. Star Jacks, 25%. You go to space, you start in space. We're getting ready to go back, though. Chat stronger together. Shabibbles. Great name. Shabibbles, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Okay, we're using that here. No religion. Is this vanilla? This is all DLC. A breakup? See, it is R Squared's fault. Did you see a Star Jack? I haven't seen it in game yet. See? Broken up with unknown. Alright. Diagonal walls are vanilla. Diagonal walls are only ship hull, and it's only a graphical thing. Ship hull. So it's not... It's Odyssey. It's Odyssey. Stowe Mobile, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Stowe. Very much appreciated as well. But yeah, it's just a graphical thing, and it's ship hull only. Quick Sleeper Iron Willed. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, good enough. You can do animal stuff. So I'll give you a name shortly. Hang on a minute. I see something. No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought I saw something I didn't. Oh, I saw a drug in the inventory at first, but apparently not. Like, wait, they're an addict. Try to be all ship hold, or can you use other walls? You use other walls. We have obsidian wall here. We have some slate walls here. However, stone walls are not airtight, so you want your outer hull when you go to space, I imagine, to be airtight. Good. What's obsidian? Obsidian is kind of like jade. It's low health. It's pretty. It also has really high sharp damage. So it's mainly used for making blades and pretty stuff. Sharpness buff obsidian is 140%. I think I want airlocks. I think so with those vac barriers. Yeah. Guessing so. Play Odyssey with a regular RimWorld scenario, or does it only work in its own scenario? Yep, you can play it with a regular. You'll get the opportunity to build a Gravship if you want. Haven't done it myself, but I have looked at it, and yes, you can do other starts still and experience all the Odyssey stuff around the world, even if you want to like go there by foot, you know. Vac barriers are like held open doors that are airtight. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, because it doesn't prevent like enemies from walking through or anything. It says. Some of that to heal roots. See in yeah, we'll change that in a second. So I'm just doing that to remember that I'm gonna keep them, I'm gonna name them, but I'm gonna run the rest of these first. So install a Gravship or Grav engine. Use a vac barrier as a fridge door. That's a good question. That'd be great. Yeah, we'll have to test that out too. I don't usually use fridges, but that would be a pretty cool use for it. Unroof door and the cooler once you go to space. The oxygen leak. No idea. Find all that out. Oh wait, are we only gonna get one? What's going on with the coolers? Expedition AC. Another table sometime. Okay, only one again. We're at 13 of 16. Okay. Oh. Events on asteroids. Don't know. All right, so we need to get working on spacesuits for everyone or marine armor. That's an option. I'm gonna look at. Well, we did look at it already, right? So. Marine armor would take a lot longer, though, so I think I'm just going to go with the vac suits first. We got to finish the hull. We need more steel. Do you have steel nearby-ish in this map? If not, we'll just hop over to another one, grab it steel. Just keep hopping and grabbing steel. We're good on components. Oh, goods. Okay. Only one of them is good quality. I'm not moving that one. Oh, two of them are good quality. Not only one. Wow. I could have swore I went back through. Oh, it's when we got new pawns from the... I meant to come back to that, and I just threw them down. I was like, oh, we'll come back, and I didn't do it. If you anchor an asteroid, think you can still do other DLC stuff, like having the Empire fly a shuttle for a title ceremony? Will they appear and proceed to die because no one brought vac suits? I don't know. Hosting an Archon. I'm not sure. It might give you the message where it's a not safe map, yeah. Chat, you're causing animal filth on the ship. You stop it. Maybe I'll take a bath or something. All right, I'm gonna check what these guys have. Then I think we're gonna land somewhere and hopefully get some steel. Test if not airtight wall works as having no walls, or it bleeds air little by little. We'll test a lot of that kind of stuff when we get to space for sure. Yeah, it says that quest is already discovered. I guess we'll get rid of it. Okay. Good. Buy component. We'll wait because we want to buy a ship engine, so we need to save up like 3,700. No bathroom. Yeah. No bathroom. Yeah. Right. Discover any new way to build or claim the fortified walls? No. Nothing like that so far. Throw some cotton sometime as well. Let's do a round of that down here while we have a little bit of extra food. All right, so we just need steel. So let's go get steel. Land somewhere with steel. So get ship engines from crash shuttle quest 2. I haven't got any quests for them, but actually we did get an Empire one, but I didn't accept it. Steel beds, they better than wood. It's the exact same. Exact same, and we won't always be places with wood to rebuild them. So with steel, I'm guessing we'll be able to get steel like pretty much no matter where we go. All right. Yeah, it's the same stats. All right, I need to save in case that bug happens again. The no pause bug. Need to fix the back of that now. Facts for meat production. Fishing effect for meat. Effective. It's not very work efficient, but it's okay. Yeah. It's like an extra way to get food, but it's not as work effective as any planting at all, you know, or ranching. So I wouldn't doubt if they change it a little bit. We'll see. We'll play with it a little bit more, but so what is this? Dry lake. Sure, let's try that out. Haven't been there yet. There should be steel. Oh, let's see if we can land on one of these. That's right. Who is there though? I don't want to like anger them. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I was talking to my wife. It's showing we can land there, but there's 28 people, so I'm not so sure I want to do that. What's the lore from it? The lore is that it destroys the gravitational waves destroy the site or something like that, but you can build an anchor that disperses it so it doesn't. So there's a delay. Yeah, there's a delay on YouTube. So all of you saying muted, I was like unmuted like more than a minute ago. So, sorry. I was talking to my wife. So there was everything. They're good. My daughter's about to go on a vacation with a friend. Is that guy? Maybe. What was the quest? It's a 1-star. Yeah, let's just see if we can. You know, why not? So the location has been 4 tiles. What? They get mad if you land too close to them. Bye. Bye, traders. So what? Great time. Yeah. I hope so too. Always worry, of course. I don't care though. They're tribal. Screw them. Man, if you sneeze in their direction, yeah, pretty much. This is probably why they changed quest maps to be 200, 200 or whatever. Yeah, there she is. That's crazy. A brawler. I don't even want her. Can I land on her? No. I can put the engine right over. I can wait. I can just land and she's in the ship. If I rotate this, or even like that. Be crazy. I've made a piano. Wow. Imagine how precise this has to be. She's like, oh God, I'm being crushed. Oh crap. Oh God. UFO tragedy. Oh man. Alright, let's name them. Amazing piloting skills. Oh! It's white! Wit? I'm saved! We land on just kill her. Can you draft animals now? No. We did everything we could. You know? We literally did everything. There's nothing else we could have done to try to save her. So. She cost us chem fuel. Master assault rifle. Oh, weapon is engraved with an image of 2 shadowy quadrupeds slaughtering 10 salamanders. What's wrong with you, R-Squared? Allie organized the resistance. Scowling head of a dying cook watches over all. All right, Allie, I guess you can have that. Okay. No, that's bad. I don't know. I'll try that too. Invade enemy bases. Yeah, it looks like probably. Probably, yes. Okay, so we need to get the steel while we're here. That's one reason we came. And we need to get the hull replaced. That airtight. Why is there a gorilla? That's chat. They cause filth and they eat a lot, and sometimes they give me berries. just chat. Gorilla's in space. Is chat sentient? The gorilla not... Oh, yeah. The gorilla not you. Debatable. Both answers are actually debatable. Get you a mate. Chat needs a girlfriend. I don't even know what I would name chat's girlfriend. Insulation difference between steel walls and steel hull. Steel walls are airtight, yeah, but they're flammable and they're a lot lower HP. Weird door set up in the north wall. So basically, sometimes raiders will see you going through a door and they'll break a door trying to get in. But if you have two, they generally stop after the first one. So you'll notice on the outer doors, I have double doors. Usually I like a gap between them two, but this is okay for now. Whoa, that's a lot of chem fuel. Oh, crap. Hey, let's not make it from rice. Wow, 750 each. Blue. Come on, Randy. Stop giving me stuff. Bomb in the middle of her ship. Yeah, but we got fire from popper. It's probably fine. Steam workshop is chat's girlfriend. There's chat overseeing the mining. Lore, I'm not too happy that we've taken you, you know. What can the gorilla bee trains do? They're advanced train ability, and they have an extra ability that allows them to forage berries. So, forage. This animal will occasionally find berries, mushrooms, or food, and also find more food in biomes with higher forageability. Foraging can only be done on fertile terrain. DLC, is it still worth leaving the weapons decay until... I mean, yeah, if you're trying to be like super wealth, nothing changed with wealth and raid calculation as far as I'm aware. So yeah, if you care about that, then yeah, it would still benefit you to do that. Interesting, this is a dry lake. It looks pretty wet to me. So. Change them to Twitch chat and YouTube chat. I could do that with another one, and then we'll see who's MVP. Maybe. What are the blue shrooms? A glow stool. If you have a glow stool, you should see a doctor. A small brown mushroom typically found in caves. It smells like an old dirty rag pulled from the stomach of a rotting buffalo. But it tastes surprisingly good when cooked. Dies when exposed to light. Okay. In game plan, I'm doing the new ending, I think. They get cover from shots while they're sweating. That's a good question. I don't know. No thanks. Old Chung is already ready to go again. Already ready to go. Oh, it's flu. All right. I mean, we're going to have this open, so I guess I'll get the hole here instead. That was something important. Okay, the outer ones are done. Do we have a freezer or just refrigerator? Neither. It's 7 degrees Fahrenheit in there. 70. So 21 Celsius. Airtight. Steel wall is airtight. Yep. Okay, so the other things you have to worry about is... what if we can just use the double door as the airlock? Especially if I space them out. How much more space do we have? We have a little bit. All right, we'll try that. And we'll have the stuff with us in case that ends up not being the case. Need more exit on this ship, though. Right, well... I mean, this one is, but that's okay. That's going to be open anyway. In fact, I could probably replace that with cheaper stuff. This is airtight. I think everything on the outer side that isn't open to the sky is airtight now. The wood door is not airtight, okay. Just steel, yeah. What is the air conditioner for? It's just in the same room as its intake? No, it isn't. See? There's a 1x1 room there that's deleting the heat. Air conditioning is to cool the ship. Leakage by the stove. Yeah, no, this is steel, so that's fine. I can do Expedition AC if you want to see the clip on how it works. Steel walls are airtight too, yep. Yep, it's flammable and, Kewok entrance isn't open. I mean, it doesn't matter. We'll close these doors. Those are steel doors, so that'll be fine. Oh, this little section. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I think that's good. How can you do that? Type exclamation AC and watch that clip. It's asked like, nothing against you or anything. It was asked like 100 times a stream. So we made a clip that explains it. Roll the door. Yeah, I'm wondering about that too. Is there a new building for auction? Yes. What are the stools for? They allow us to peek so that we can lean and shoot. Bit of bagberry in the trap, yeah. Could have just done that, yeah. Oh my god. We need to stop fighting with them with their extra melee damage. Medical experience. Aren't the few blocks next to the engine still banned? They don't point outside. They're just pointing to another room. So I don't think it matters. I don't think so. Oxygen pump. Okay. So I wonder how many of these we need. A small wall-mounted unit that releases oxygen into the surrounding room, allowing enclosed areas to repressurize in space, essential for long stays in orbit. No, he doesn't. He's reading about them right now. Let's go and close this. Trouble start map. Have what you need to build a grav ship. I don't know. I've only done the grav ship start before. She got beat up. The engines are airtight. So, no. This is inside. Also, yeah, this is inside, yeah. So this doesn't matter either. Engines are, or thrusters rather. Thrusters are airtight. Chat, get a nice bed. You have a bed. It's right there. It's made out of human leather. How do you see what weapons equipped? Go to options, go to interface, and click on weapons below portrait. We need to build a grav anchor. It's pretty expensive. A lot of plasteel, some components, advanced components. There it is. 300 plasteel, 80 panels, and 5 advanced components. Are air vents airtight? I mean, if they're closed, maybe. I haven't seen. They are airtight, yeah. The grow room, I'm not going to yet because I'm curious how that works, so. Make their bed out of light leather instead. Yeah, maybe. I have the stuff to do that if I need to, but I'm curious how it works, so I'm not too bothered by it. Okay, you are up. All right. So it doesn't really say how many we need. They take 150 watts each. Okay. So we'll start out with just a few of these. We need the suits first anyway, though. So we should start working on that. Okay, make back suit. Do until we have X. X is 155 or better. Normal or better. Check nearby. Guy, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. And yeah, no problem. There's a lot of little things like that in RimWorld that's as far as like the weapons thing and options and hotkeys, it doesn't really do a good job of telling you. So yeah, no worries. Thank you though. I think I'll get the relic gun today. We have to go back to that island if I want to get it. I hope so. Go Dancer, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Downward Spiral, thank you for the new Prime sub also. Thank you, Downward Spiral. Thank you. Go Dancer. Thanks for reply. Oh yeah, no problem. How do I manage everyone's mood? Right now it's just a good room and comfort. We'll have our square do this. Make back to helmet, to tab X. X is 1. 5 normal. Check nearby. It's weird. Okay. All right. So, yeah, let's get started on this and see how much plasteel do we have. We're probably gonna need to find more plasteel. We'll see though. Let's go ahead and put people on Spacefarer, and we'll go from there. Nice red auction. I'm curious about that too. I don't want to know yet. I would love to get that relic gun. The quests are back on that starter island, so we have to go back there. In space already? No, we're getting ready right now. Well, I mean, we start in space, but after that, no. If the exercises are still fully wealth-based in orbit, bet they are. Long-range mineral scanners will be nice. Yep. Especially after getting a shuttle. Could get rid of one of the solar, put one of those there. How are we doing on, well, we can make a couple advanced components. Pretty around to that. Ready to pump up the music again? Yeah. Souch with a brand new Twitch Prime sub also. Thank you, Sal. Where we need to the farm area? I don't know yet. We'll, I'm gonna test it, so I'm gonna leave it as is and then go there. Bit of space. Fire space, you vacuum your room. What are the red crates in your base? Those... Oh, fuel 1 has the plague. Those are chem fuel storage. That you just throw in the tile without a grab anchor? Yes. No food. Yeah, I'm aware. Have you given us any hints? How many more expansions? No. I'll start selling out RimWorld. Playing chess against the statue of R squared. Yeah. Do you win every time? You'd hope so. It reminds me, like a long time ago, there used to be chess playing automatons. Like long ago. It was actually just like a chess master that was like under a table or something. You guys read about that? Pretty fascinating. Learn about advanced RimWorld knowledge. Mechanical Turks, yeah, that's what it's called. Pretty cool. Kind of reminds me, in a lesser thing, Chad die, no. Reminds me of a similar thing from when I was a kid. I don't think it's allowed anymore, and for good reason. Of course, I'm aware it's not allowed anymore. But I remember when I was a kid, on the summer, we'd go out to the Smoky Mountains, and there were like stores and malls in there that would have almost like an arcade cabinet, like a claw machine. But instead of a claw machine, it was a real live chicken that you play tic-tac-toe against. And the chicken always got to go first. And if you lost, the chicken got fed some food. And if you won, you got a prize. But the chickens were trained to play tic-tac-toe to where they would never lose. They could only tie. So if the chicken tied or won, it got food. If it lost, you got a prize. But the chickens never lost. So that was the thing I remember. It was like Pigeon Forge. Yeah, it was Pigeon Forge. Yeah. Was Pigeon Forge. Remote automaton? Sometimes. Chat get a vac suit. I don't think they're animal vac suits, so I guess not. Chicks. Sounds horrible. It is horrible. The chickens were in a small box all the time. They did get a lot of food, though, because you couldn't beat them. Your base and land on a tile where a settlement already exists. I think so. I mean, we did it. This wasn't a settlement. This is a quest, but yeah, I don't know. We can try sometime. Nursing games are fun. Yeah. Urinal chicken and chicken tic-tac-toe. Rated me AI 1.6 and how to deal with it. Raiders will now shoot you from their max distance, regardless of what they're standing on, as soon as they get line of sight. Shotgun tunnel, elongated shotgun tunnel still works. Aside from that, smart raiders now will not trigger a certain percentage of traps, so. Red straw flooring in there, I just have it set not to clean it, so whatever. The only animal filth that's popping up is chat. They also use weapon abilities now. Yeah, that's a good point. Like the Hellfire Rifle, they'll actually use the flamethrower charge on it. Is there a vac sealed helmet for Mechanitor? All the power armors are vac sealed, so I imagine they're like that for the Mechanitor also. So we are going to need to get some plasteel. But as soon as we have our suits done, we are heading out. Filthy. Chat is filthy. How can you stock all that in a rack? Is it a mod? I don't have any mods. No. What do you mean? What rack? I don't have any mods that do any like game-changing stuff like that, no. Does home zone move with you? Only the part that's attached to the, like, only the ship portion. Shelves can hold 3 stacks of items. That was changed back in like 1.3 or 1.4. Like, it's been that way for years. Yeah, vanilla shelves. Advanced Speedy. Advanced Speedy, what are you at now? 217, my lord. Advanced Speedy, thank you for the 20 gift subs, all the shiny butts, and all the bits. Thank you, Advanced Speedy. Very much appreciate the support. Get an airlock on the outer walls. I'm gonna see if an airlock like this will work. If not, we'll throw those vac doors. So, solar flare still happens. Yep. I think it's probably good for the players. The trap activations will weaken multiple people instead of killing the frontmost. Maybe. So we're waiting on getting our suits, and then we'll get the auction thing set up. The airlock of this one. Oh yeah, this side doesn't need one. That's right. So this side doesn't matter. Either way, I want it spread out for raiders like I do with an outer wall. So I'll explain that since I know a lot of newer people watch. So basically, a lot of times you'll see me do this on an outer wall on my base, like all the doors on outer wall in a normal playthrough. The reason why is if you have doors side by, if you have one door, friendlies, whatever, can use that door and they'll go in there and they'll hold it open, they'll die on it, whatever, right? And then raiders or animals get in. If you have them side by side, what happens is they can still maybe die here and they'll drop their weapon or food or something. You'll hold open 2 doors. If there's a gap, it's much less likely that some friendly dying is going to hold open both doors. You don't want a Hodor situation, you know? Don't want that. Lock your planning storage area. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna roof the whole thing. Actually not roofing that section. Oh, really? I didn't hit that somehow. There we go. Be fine, I think. I don't know. It'll be a test, right? First, we go to space. If we accidentally vent an outer room, it'll be okay. We'll have vac suits, right? Okay, box. Not really using one right now. We were using a trap tunnel, but for the most part, I'm going out and kiting at the moment. Here's why I didn't add glass ceiling. The ruined Game of Thrones. Well, the thing is, I've never watched the series. I only read the book, so it's not ruined yet for me. Not that I'll ever get to finish the books because you'll never finish them, but you know. Shows. I haven't watched the shows. Are you auctioned on your ship? No, they are only a certain amount, a certain percentage. So one day he will. No, I don't think he ever will. I was talking about it before too. He has something that says if he dies, no one else can finish the books. That's not going to happen. If he dies, it's worth too much money. His estate will get rid of that, the rights to it, like instantly. I don't care what's in his will. There's like billions of dollars riding on that kind of thing, you know, in the long run. So if he doesn't finish them before he dies, it will get finished by someone else, whether he wants it to or not. Text from bank or something regarding intended. Yes, but I can't call them right now. You have to say yes, and you'll get an automated call. If you want to come and do it on my phone, you can go for it if you want. Or you wait till I'm done, whichever. Is kiting better than a kill box? Depends on what you're fighting and what stage of the game. It can be. It can be. All right, getting our spacesuits done. All right, Florida. I don't know. We're gonna test that. Depends on if it's hanging over, I guess, right? Imagine that's. What percent chance did chat have to attack on team? I think it was either 10 or 20%. If it's in there. I think it was 10 or 20. Like that. We have raw vegetable. There we go. We don't have potatoes, but yeah. Why aren't all your walls new ship steel? There's well, this is beautiful obsidian, so that's one reason. But there's the only bonus you get from the hole on the outside is it's airtight. It's not flammable. It has some more HP, but you can use normal walls. It's fine. DLC worth it? Yeah, it's been awesome so far. So you can use whatever walls you want on your spaceship. It's just that some walls are airtight, some are not. Oh, grizzly bears. No. Use bionics on animals? No. What layers the vac suit cover? It's outer layer, same as power armor. Does the ship miss it? Yes, that's on purpose. Yes. I'm gonna test if I can just land that on a surface and it doesn't matter. Wind doors airtight? They are not. Is obsidian a new type of material? New type of material, not a mod. I'm not using any content related mods. You can type expedition mods, but it's no pause and music basically. Yeah. So anything you see is a DLC or base game. Getting ready for space? Yeah, we're working on our spacesuits and helmets right now. So R Squared's making those. Once everyone has that, we will be on our way. Why don't you like to use freezers? There's hardly ever a use for freezers unless you're doing a lot of meat. Rice lasts 40 days. Corn lasts 60 days. If you're producing enough rice or corn that you're not going to consume it within 40 to 60 days, then you should probably trade it away, or you just are making too much. So you just set rules on your stove that you only make enough meals for 3 days. Meals don't need refrigerated for 3 days. And then you don't really need a cooler or a freezer unless you're doing a lot of meat. If you're using a lot of meat, then a freezer can be useful. But I usually don't do playthroughs that require a lot of meat. Everyone, I don't know. I don't want to get up there and people aren't protected. Yeah, no problem. So you just set, I don't have it set up right now because we're not using meals, but like, here's an example. So do tab X. So what I would do, we have, 10 pawns. Pawn's gonna eat 2 meals a day on average. Meals can last for 3 days. Let's just go with 2 days here. So we'll make that, we'll make until, no, pause until 10. So what this will do is meals will never expire. Meals will never expire, they're just laying around unless they go eat something else, right? And that throws it off. There's other things that I would set in here. So this is just this part. And then you just make whatever raw food you want to use, rice, corn, potatoes, whatever. And if you end up overproducing like too much, just gift it or trade it, whatever. Have I done a rancher playthrough? I have done a rancher playthrough. It's been a while. We were going to do that with the Itakin, but we ended up doing a couple of animal. We had like really low wealth, so. Yeah, if you do overproduce on accident or on purpose, you can always just get rid of it, right? Clear below. That's what I've been thinking, yeah. I keep opening this and looking at it. I'm thinking about scanning for plasteel while we're waiting on these. Feels worthwhile, right? Like, there's plenty of places we could put it. I could even just put it in the corner for now. It's like not a lot in there. Wonder if it actually gets the bonus from the lab. Yeah, there's several places. I think I'm going to see if it gets the bonus from the lab. Let's do that. We always make a new spot for them. Whenever we want. So, because it is a research job. I know it doesn't require a lab, but it'd be interesting to see. While we're waiting anyway, right? Jin, thank you for the 4 months. Looking, but you watched the stream yesterday first, and then you come here. Nice. Thank you for watching. Rosen, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Jin, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you guys. Music. You can name bills. Yeah, you can name bills now. Yep. All right. I have a Discord. I do. It's very active. You type exclamation Discord. You don't have to be a sub or anything to get into it. Same thing on YouTube. If you guys don't want to join the Discord, there's about 6,500 people in there. We have a RimWorld specific channel in there as well. Some people have been getting upset lately when they come in and you default to the general channel. There's like, no one reads anything, right? And then they start talking about RimWorld stuff. And then someone's like, hey, there's a RimWorld channel in here if you want to talk about more. And they're like, what? No. And they leave. I don't know it's happened a lot recently. I don't know. But anyway. Yes, we have lots of active channels in the Discord. Feel free to join. Expedition Discord will get you in. Scanner needs no roof. Yeah, that's why I removed it. Yeah. Replace nutrients quickly, especially now. Oh, yeah. I think there's not stuff like that in RimWorld. So close to release, yeah. Just saying. Anytime someone asks that, I remember the line from, what is it, Liar, Liar with Jim Carrey? Where someone's like, how's it hanging? And he's like, short, shriveled, and always to the left. And they're like, what? Yeah, that's happened quite a bit lately. It defaults you into the general channel, but before you get to the general channel, there's like, which channels do you want access to? And there's like a RimWorld you can check mark. And people come in and type in the general channel about RimWorld, and then a mod will be like, hey, just letting you know. You can go to this channel in the Discord, and that's where you'll get more, like, that's where people are talking about RimWorld inside the Discord. No, absolutely not. The baby food is for fuel 1. Extra spacesuits, it's not, they're not great. They're not terrible though for the cost, but it's not fantastic. The vac suit has 32% resistance. The helmet has 69%. 67% sharp and excellent. Like, it's not bad. It's just, the real thing is it slows you a lot. Minus 1.25. So Darkest Dungeon Discord. You can chat out Darkest Dungeon Discord, yeah. Scanner and have insulated pond. Use it safely. I don't know. We'll screw around with all that for sure. Oh, what layers? Yeah, it's the same layers as power armor. Yeah, so you can't can't double it up with anything. Food is for little chungus. Cataphragm gives space protection. Yes, all the power armors give space protection. Yeah. Back rating are they? They are slightly less. It's like just a couple % less. I'll show you. We looked at that already as well, but I'll show you. So like Cataphract's helmet is 68. So Vac helmet 69, Cataphract 68. I think Marine was 67. Get the idea. 67, Recon 66 if I remember right. 65. That's kind of weird, huh? So 69, 68, 67, 65. Nice. Starting a new run when the actual releases tomorrow? No. Run from start to finish? No, yeah, started earlier. Yeah, it started yesterday. But I mean, when this run's done, I'll immediately start a new one. But no, I will not restart tomorrow. Armor, we are making the vac suits to go to space right now. Any idea why I'm using the, so nutrient paste is the most efficient for feeding medium and large animals. The second most efficient nutrient-wise is baby food. So it's an efficient animal food. All right, we'll just roof that when we go to space. The nutrient paste without a mod requires a lot of, yeah, micro exploit stuff, so I'm not going to worry about it. The version I have is already feature complete. Yes. You can also make nutrient paste out of baby food. Yeah, that's even more annoying to micromanage, but that's true. The other nice thing with baby food is they can eat just to the amount to fill them up. So, like, you can't eat a partial meal, right? So if it would take like 70% of the nutrition of a simple meal to fill up, they can't do that. But they can do that with baby food. You could always scan for specific resources with a long-range mineral scanner. Kibble is not very efficient. The point of kibble is similar-ish to like pemmican. It's a way to turn crap that can't be used into stuff that can be used for a different function. Or a way to preserve things that normally you couldn't preserve without a fridge. Kibble's not great, but like, so it has its uses, right? But it's not very efficient. Easily automate it with the right setup. No, I'm talking about the but I'm talking about the nutrient paste after, yeah, for the animals. Like, yeah, my pawns would be able to get it, but you can have the drop on floor stove set up, just spill the baby food onto the hoppers, but then there's no easy way outside of exploit or mod to get the nutrient paste for them. Everyone's vacked up. All right. Trying to keep per person generally 2 to 3. Instantly with a 13 months. A baker's dozen. Putting up VODs on YouTube. Yes, you can watch part 1 of this on YouTube. It's in 4K. So someone was talking about having missed it, right? You can watch it right now if you'd like. It's on YouTube. Go to the live tab. That is where VODs are stored. Oh, it's in the Scarlands. But I guess we don't need it yet, so screw it. Let's get our oxygen and go to space. I don't have the air conditioners placed on that. Type exclamation AC. It's asked very often, so we made a clip. Exclamation AC. Let me know if you have any questions after you watch that. All right. Oxygen pump. I don't know how many of these we need, so we'll just start with a couple. Like 1 in there. 1 in here. 1 in here. We'll go from there. I don't know what to think. Does it work when I'm live? Yeah, the VODs are in on YouTube. Yeah, live tab. Info doesn't really say how many you need. We read it a couple of times. I don't know. Maybe visit the Scarlands first as well and grab that plasma just to see it. Yeah, maybe I will. Okay, these are built. Okay, turn those off for now. Let's go grab that plasteel from the Scarlands. We also haven't seen the Scarlands, so why not? Brassy's Nut, thank you for the 27 months. What's your favorite thing about Odyssey so far? I like the ship a whole lot. I like kind of just like screwing off and going wherever I want. An O2 overlay would be nice. Yeah, that would be nice. I like just being able to leave a map when I'm tired of it, or I don't want to deal with a raid, or I want to go. I also like the landmarks a whole lot. Some cool stuff. A lot of the Grav core quests have been really cool as well, like the bunkers and stuff. Room, yeah, but yeah, we'll see. The trapdoor, I have the stuff to make that. We're gonna test it without. We'll see though. All right. Send it back down. Let's go check out the Scarlands, then to space. Any more bunkers? Yeah, those are cool. Are you guys partying or something? Oh, you are? Yeah. Gotta be real careful about this chem fuel. We're cutting it pretty tight on the hydroponics. So all right, let's try the Scarlands here. Here's why I don't have a kill box on the ship. I just haven't felt like doing one. Haven't needed to yet. Yeah, I don't want to know about things that I haven't countered myself yet. So, I mean, I'm literally getting ready to go to space. I don't need to know everything about it. So yeah, I don't want to know. I don't mean that in a negative way. Just put it out there. Like if I'm about to go to space, it's fine. If I've screwed something up, that's okay. I'd rather just wait. I keep forgetting this because of that bug. I've done everything that the game has told me to do, so that's all I care about. Save, yeah, just in case of the no pause bug. Yeah, I don't want to be sent back a little bit. Okay, let's try this out. 240 chem fuel. Doors not need to be closed on the interior? I don't think so. Enjoying Odyssey? Well, there we go. Good thing I saved. Crap. So no pauses it fixed. Yeah. Last time we had to fix that by editing the save file. Okay. Wow. I wasn't even wanting to Alt F4. Okay, well, at least we know how to do it. You hate that the no pause is bugging that way. Yeah, it is a little unfortunate, but we know how to fix it. That's good. It just takes a few minutes. So we'll go to options, open the save folder, and then we disable no pause. One heck of a bug. Yeah, it just deletes the entire ship that we're on it. Yep. Is that another map? No, but that's a good point. It's another temporary map. I bet that's what are causing it. It's a scan map. Long range scanner. Okay, so scroll down to the end of this. No pause, true. Copy that. Okay. Do the jump. Does that help Brains? Yeah, I don't know if he's around. I've seen him today. I mean, when the gamble, no, doesn't count. It's been crashing on launch. I've not had any crash on launch. What happened? There's a bug with a no pause mod. Sometimes when you go to fly to another map, it just deletes your entire ship and everyone on it. But we figured out how to fix it yesterday. So the takeoff and landing are really cool. Yeah. Whoa. Holy crap. So now we land. Then I gotta go re-add that. No pause bug, no. It's not anything to do with that. It's not anyone leaving behind. It literally destroys the entire ship. It's very bizarre. All right. Save. Now we go to main menu. We put no pause back. Sort, save, okay. Now say, don't think it's the map you are going to, rather the map you are coming from. You were leaving the Ancients last time, and now this time you're leaving the Dying Pond Rescue. Yeah, it's all temporary maps, though, yeah. It seems to be something to do with temporary maps. One way or the other, right? Either coming or leaving, yeah. Okay, so open save file, control N to go to the end of it. Put no pause equals true. Okay. Let's see if that did it. Worked yesterday. Where did YouTube chat go? There you are. All right, we'll see when we leave this one if it bugs again. Sky falling as their ship is suddenly gone, yeah. Right. Developers, make him fix it. No, and Brains needs to know about it though, for sure. All right, the Scarlands. We got ancient mega structure. Oh, the ground is part of a structure. Walk speed 93%. Fertility 5% as a structure? What? Weird. But you can't plan on it. Can you remove it as a floor? No. Can you remove it as a foundation? Also no. So lots of ruins. Toxic deep water. Don't minimize this. What happened? There was a no pause mod bug. It's ancient me, entire parking lot. Yeah. You're right. Wow, the roof didn't come with us. Those parts. Gotta remember that. Yeah, that's what I'm. That's probably why, right? I would guess. This map is ruined. Try fishing in the water. It says there's no fish. This reminds you of an anglerfish. That's what I was saying. Yeah. I just like claim everything. Oh, holy crap. The gap in the hydronic area because I want to see if that closes when we land in space. And it does take up substructure, which we do have the space for right now, but I want to see how it worked in space. Steel box. Hunter drones. Well, those are fast, be careful. Which says nutrient hoppers, feeds people room temperature paste. Right. Otherwise, paste is it gross otherwise. Fort attack. I'm not gonna go on a temporary map. We should get the shuttle for temporary maps. Yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to get the shuttle engine soon. That'd be nice. Why didn't that part of the roof come with us? Because there's no substructure under it. So it counts the roof, I guess, over the sub or connected to the substructure, not connected to the other part of the roof. Hey, sounds kind of good right now. No, I will not be pronouncing it that way. In fact. Hot paste or cold paste, which would be better? Gotta be hot, right? Or to say feature. Yeah, warm nutrient paste. It's like grits, but ugh. You need it tepid. Cold paste. What would a cold paste be like? I don't even know. Hot paste with some seasoning. Little chungus are ready to go again. I like grits. I like grits. They don't taste. I'm guessing grits doesn't really taste like nutrient paste, but I don't know. 2% paste. Oh man, we just hit 150,000 wealth. That's really rough. It's yogurt. Trying to take more boomalope. Right now we can't keep enough of them. We can't keep them fed, so. One boomalope can do 2.7 generators. So we're a little under on boomalope to generator ratio, but. I haven't found anything too super awesome here yet. Like some component boxes. Steel boxes. Organically powered spaceship. Yeah, this is a lot less lucrative so far than like the bunker. But it did say this is like a long abandoned ruins, right? So like tapioca pudding or something. I mean, if it's like rice pudding, these guys are whiners. -4 for rice pudding. Get out of here. Although this is unsweetened, so mushed rice. Well, like DLC so far, it's really good so far. We can deconstruct them, but they're low HP and I'm shooting from far away in case there's a hunter drone in them. Also not really cooked. It's just mushed. Unsweetened rice pudding would probably be pretty miserable actually to live off of. Yeah, twice a day forever. Twice a day forever. So the place there, haven't checked anything in orbit. We just got our spacesuits, so we're going there. We just got this place still. Last year we're going there now. Probably every day until the official anomaly release, if it was the only way to get it to release. Anomaly? No. Odyssey? Also no. No. Sorry. Not taking one for the team on this one. Don't worry, I keep saying anomalies. I've been saying anomaly on accident occasionally as well. I shot that time. Yeah, so far just the little boxes here. I don't know if I'm going to stay here very much longer. Feel less more efficient material-wise and biofuel refinery, extending rice, baby food. Yes, they are a little bit, yeah. They're actually quite a bit. Like mushed peas, but it's rice. What kind of animal was that? That is a monitor lizard, a large venomous lizard. They secrete toxin from venom glands in their lower jaw to neutralize the prey. No trainability. There's a show called Adam Ruins Everything. Yep. Yeah, and I made this name before he made his, which is a little frustrating. But it's whatever. Whatever. It's too late to change now. There's bugs. Medicine, alright. Yep. He also ruined my name. And Nats. And hopefully chat can find their YouTube chat. Any problem? People always think Cyrolf instead of Cyrolf from the MGS series. Reminds me of that. I saw a video clip a long time ago. There was like a 55-year-old guy with the name Justin Bieber, and he was like very angry about it. They were like, "Why don't you just change your name?" And he was like, "What? Yeah. I think so. Skeletor. That looks cool for a waster run, though. Yeah. Thanks. Think you want to have a good rest of your whatever it is where you are. It's also the Michael Bolton. Oh yeah, Michael Bolton. Yeah. Forgot about that. It's a good show. Chauffeurs didn't like it. They heard about you, and he goes, "I hate that guy." To the light side. I know. I wouldn't like. I've had people come in before. And it's like, "Oh, I thought you were gonna be the Adam Conover guy." And I was like, "Nope. Why did you make your name like his?" I did not. In fact. Yeah. All right. Very close. Adam ruins everything, guys. We're on. Yeah, I've seen some stuff about him. Yeah. I mean, the show makes him look like super intelligent, but it's just a script, right? It's just he's not the one writing those things. So. Some of them. Obviously, he already knows it's coincidence. I know you're joking too, but there are other people named Adam. How dare you? Carland map, yeah, it's kind of whatever. There might be some additional loot in there, but I'm not gonna worry about waiting to find out. Turn this off and let's go to space. Oh no, it's not annoying or anything. No, don't worry about it. Does claiming everything increase your wealth? Yes, it does. All right. Let's save again, and hopefully it doesn't break this time. Here we go. Name isn't even Adam, it's Versus. So he did ruin everything. Oh, so we can't get up there yet. We gotta go that way. So we need a few more hops. Okay. Alright. Baby food's better than kibble. Oh, way more efficient than kibble. Kibble's not nutrient efficient at all. We were talking about that earlier. Kibble is more of a way to turn crap that won't be used into stuff that will be used, or crap that's going to expire into stuff that won't really expire. So yes. Baby food is... nutrient paste and baby food are more efficient by quite a bit. Let's see here. Muddy. Let's go as far as we can. Then we'll refill on Chem Fuel. Can maybe trade with them over there. Maybe they're gonna not like this, but whatever. Mixed biome. Well, I'm trying to get a lot of Chem Fuel for the trip. I'd like to fill those up. So jungle sounds the best option for that. I mean, Timber Forest is fine too. Let's just hop as far as we can. That's fine. You land on other settlements. You can hit next. I'm guessing it would count as an attack, though. It seems like you can, yeah. Wild psychoid plant. Oak tree grove. All right, we'll try there. Alright, kill someone. No. Plasteel site. This was a plasteel scan site, but it will be curious to see. Yeah, this is fine. So, I don't know. It's very weird. Did we go to the mushroom biome today? We did. It was really cool. Any maps with Devil Strand? That's an interesting one. We could do a search. I don't know if it searches all maps or just the landmarks, though. Naked Vampire. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Naked Vampire. Yeah, I'll do a search for Devil Strand, see what comes up. All right. What's science? You feed animals paste. Paste is very efficient, but it takes a micromanagement exploit to do, or a mod. So I don't usually worry about it because I don't feel like doing that. All right, so we're gonna get this turned on. Get fuel from wood. That time. And yeah, let's go check that out. So let's go to world map. Let's search for Devil. Devil Strand isn't finding anything. Why are we here? Because we couldn't go far enough to get to the orbital platform, so we have to make our way to it. And then as we stop, we get chem fuel along the way. But yeah, our current reach isn't enough to get there, so might as well stop at places to get chem fuel on the way. Do we know if there's a way to extend the range? Yeah, we read on the other thrusters, but we need to get to an asteroid to get the stuff to do that. Do you have the vac suits? Maybe. I guess I might as well so they don't get any wear during this. Downside though is he's gonna start making a bunch of that. That's okay. We still have some. Gonna do a Muppets Pigs in Space run. I don't know about that. Big run was fun though. We're pointing at each other. Type exclamation AC. See the heat getting deleted? Exclamation AC will explain it to you. Did I get the new mushroom drug? Yes, another defoliator. It's like we're being chased by defoliator shit. It's kind of weird. It's random, I guess, but. Got the outfit stands. Good. Hey, look at them. 43 market value. Ship floor like bridges. I don't know. Haven't tried that. Nerf barracks just to have barracks base heavy gameplay. Barracks weren't nerfed. Yeah. Nothing's changed with barracks, dining, and rec. Food RimWorld would you be most likely to eat in real life? Lavish carnivore meal. Yeah, it says that they change clothing more quickly, yeah. They have that in place of shelves. And then with the rec and dining, yeah. Barracks rec dining is still, that's one reason why we have such good mood. We want our squid to that. Lavish carnivore meal, barbecue, yeah, barbecue platter. Right. My stomach literally growled when I just said the words. So. Let's reach all those, whatever. Good enough. Masterwork bed. Okay. We'll run these while we're here too. Royalty ending on Gravship would be cool, yeah. Black Marble one. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Marble. Very much appreciated. This is the Little Chungus. It's still Little Chungus. A fishing village on some islands. The island on in the middle of a lake map was really cool. We've only been to one of them, and it was really cool. 300 attractive would be nice to grab. Lend one colonist for 10 days. do that. 10 days. I mean, I'm about to go to space, but it's going to take some hops to get there, right? So, okay. What if they deliver them, like, as we're leaving? Maybe I shouldn't risk it. Yeah, we're not really going into genes yet anyway. I'm not going to risk it. Screw it. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, too. Do I have to stay on this map in 10 days? Probably not, but... If you replace... yes. Yes. Replace every individual tile of Chungus. Is it still the same at Chungus? That's the question, huh? I was actually talking to my daughter about that not long ago. Alright, so we can now put these up. Go ahead and fill those before we go to space. And let's run this. The ship of Theseus. Little Theseus, yeah. Yeah, we've had other quests follow us, so it's probably fine, but it's whatever. The core is still the same, so it's fine. Minty, are you old, Minty?
No, but I'm incapable of violence, and I'm a Starjack.
Wow, Starjack. Vacuum resistant, great construction. Awful animals, poor melee. Right this way. Kind of look cool though. Definitely, we have another run we have to do. Starjack only, right? So, awful gene farm. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm here. I've come from the stars. You were just in low orbit. Who are you, Katy Perry? Take this stuff off. Get in the chamber.
I'm an astronaut.
You're barely above the cloud cover, okay? Sackerjack.
I'm an astronaut. I've been to space.
All right, chill out. Get in there. For your jeans. Ship can you make? The building area can eventually get to 69 by 69, and you put 2,000 substructure within that 69 by 69 shape. Pretty much. Pigs in space run. Pigs in space. It's our first Starjack we've seen. Yep. It is. Yeah, we'll be doing a new Xenotype run at some point. Great Katy Perry impression. I thought it was her for a second. DMCA'd.
I don't know. I'm just really proud that I was the first woman in space, you know? Yeah, I was the first woman in space. I did this on behalf of all women.
You know, there's been...
I was the first one.
Okay. Already. You cannon. Pyromaniac. More like bi cannon, am I right? Next. Next. Ouch. Nice amount of space. Yeah, nice amount for a ship. Beautiful. Argument sanity. Here we go. No. Did she actually say that? She did say something like that. Yeah, I saw a clip of it. It might have been taken out of context, so a lot of things are. But I really did. Right after that, I saw something where basically like, oh wow. Awful plants, awful mining. That sucks. Those are very important to us. Brown hair. Yeah, don't put that in there. They almost couldn't have given us a worse set of theirs. Chat not shown live stream. No, Twitch doesn't allow it. You're not supposed to do it. People get away with it. But in my partner contract for dual streaming, it says you're not supposed to, so I just don't. No reason to risk it. Also, I don't know how it would work very well. YouTube has like a 1 to 2 minute delay because of the 4K. And so the chat would be like 1 or 2 minutes later on the overlay than than what's happening on the Twitch stream either, so, or as well. So I don't know. The traitor's an animal, yes. It's me, Harry Animal Michelson. Why do they call you Animal? Are you good with animals? No, I'm a surgeon. Okay, well, you're not working on me there. That's for friggin' sure. I wanted a surgeon with a nickname Animal. Start time for the DLC release? I think it's already showing on Steam, so I think it's like 18-ish hours from now. Speed the play back up. Yeah, depending on your connection and everything. The 4K does slow it down a lot, though. Maybe he's a veterinarian. Veterinarian that's bad with animals. Sad. All right, let us reform. I'm not going to choose anything new. We're just going to try to get more pawns. So this resets the cooldown. That's one of the reasons we went fluid. And we're working our way towards space. Right now, we have everything we need to go to space. It's just that there's nothing above us to land on. So we have to hop across the land a few more times before we can go up there. A gift. What'd you leave us? Wow. Thank you so much for this. Your YouTube latency is 12 seconds at the moment. It can be up to 1 or 2 minutes. Yeah. We're trying solving power maniacs by turning them into vampires. Versus love of fire with fear. Blood pack maintenance. No, we've talked about it. I haven't done it myself, though. Mech Overlord, when you get there. Space permanently? I think so. That's what Starjacks want to do, so. Hurry up, Sackerjack. Whatever. Go on, dude. Search chase for every humanoid to have an extra run. Which one would you choose? Like all my pawns and all enemies? That's an interesting... That's the question. That's an interesting one. So I'd have to think about what would benefit us, but not benefit enemies too much, right? Because if you choose tough, then all enemies are tough as well, which could be a problem. So... So I would pick something more like sanguine, industrious, kind, or something like that, right? So... Because if all enemies are also those three things, you want all your own pawns to be wimps? I don't think so. Something that would benefit you and what you get, but doesn't matter for raiders, right? So jogger wouldn't be great because all the raiders would be joggers. Everyone beautiful? No, absolutely not. Yeah, maybe like sanguine, kind, industrial. Oh my god, unimpressive. Like that. Went pessimist, delicate. The entire world. How do you train pilot skill? Pilot skill is the actual skill is intelligence, and then it also is manipulation up to 100%, sight up to 100%, and then consciousness as high as you can get it. But as far as just skill, it's intellect. You're talking about universal gene? Yeah, that's a little bit different. Pyromaniac, volatile, and delicate. Easy choice for you. Akuja Matata. What a wonderful name. Akuja. Cable of dumb labor. Wow, I can't wait to click on you 9 times. I need to haul something. Can't wait, Hakuja. New doctor is always good, though. I'm looking forward to it. You looking forward to it? Cool. We'll name you shortly, probably, depending on what else we get. Dark light for the pilot. 3 more chances here. Hey, Sackerjack, get in your chamber. But I'll die! Yeah. We'll die if we have to keep listening to you brag about being in space. Get out of here. Press behind for science. Sure, we can do that. If it'll let me. Oh, no, never mind. They're going to die. I'm not going to leave them. What chamber is that? It's the hyperbolic time chamber. They're going there to train for eternity. To save Earth. No, it's a gene extractor that's going to kill them. We're going to fight Cell. Hey, we're want your doctor to be a bloodlusting cannibal. Keep a little violence gene on everyone to make the raids funny. Yeah. What are you looking for? Just good pawns in general. Good traits. Not too old. Oh, you mean what gene? The gene that I would mostly want from them would be awful animals, poor melee. Those are the two big ones, and weak melee damage. Those three. I'm looking for negative genes from them. Is that a gorilla? No, that's chat. And that's a badger. Might take that badger to space. See what happens. Does the cooler and a door trick work in 1.6? Yes. Yes, it does. All right. That's annoying. Yin and Yang. 100 chat beat a grizzly? Yes. Well, 100 of these gorillas could. Why do you like pyromaniacs? What do you mean? It's a forced breakdown regardless of mood. On average every 50 days where they just light things on fire. Imagine I'm out kiting a raid. I don't have to imagine this because I've had it happen. Imagine I'm out kiting a raid, right? And the pyromaniac is like, you know what? It's my yearly time to set my house on fire. And they just sprint back to the base while we're trying to fight enemies, and they go start lighting crap on fire. Awful plants, awful animals. Might try to split that one. Everyone is getting cooked. Yeah. So they are tough. So we're gonna use them, but they're gonna be probably an expendable-ish pawn. Oh, it's don't blink. Don't blink. All right. Don't blink. Okay, I'm not happy about it. Oh, in means they need a name. Sir Exy. Sir Exy. All right. Oh, that's fine. It's titled. Wait, what is this? Is it really? Oh, Space Fanboy. That is, it is. Yeah, I didn't realize that somehow. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. R squared the fanboy. Ah, crap. Now we need more spacesuits. Yeah, they left 2 gifts each, which is interesting. How are we doing with the chem fuel? Extra chem fuel. Up on, it's good. Those are good at melee. They're okay. I think their hit was like 13 damage. So What now? Your title in the game is fanboy. That's just your background, yeah. Fanboy. So, R squared, fanboy. Adam the builder. Session the farmer. And then R squared the fanboy. Those are the 3 starters. Nani the settler. Unknown the colonist. Ali the tinder. Tobes the engineer. Werger the colonist. Wit the tactician. Lore the ranger. Blink the healer. And Exy the warrior. Outlive the other 2 though. We gotta jump again. We gotta make our way over there. How are we doing on steel? Oh. We've had a lot of sieges. Did we have another run where we had like a lot of sieges? That was a lower... Oh, okay, bye. The Doomsday Siege. Oh no, not Squirrel. We have here. Lake with Island. Those were cool. We're gonna hop. How close are we? We need to hop as far as we can to get more wood. So we need here. Mixed biome. Okay, it's fine. Bye. Imagine they are shooting those at you, the mortars at you as you go. Leave the squirrel. That's nuts. Oh, I forgot to save. Yeah, I need to do that. It's fine though. We can already see it's fine. It seems like it's mainly when we do those temporary maps, but I do need to get in that habit. So not used to it because I'm so used to using I didn't pollute it. It had pollution there. What the crap? That's bullcrap. Anyway, I'm used to using commitment mode. Wow, what kind of BS is that? I landed on a map that was already polluted, and then I left it. No, wait. No, it was the defoliator ship. That's pretty funny. It's weird. Oh god, what? Middle mouse rotates this. It's funny, but it's kind of BS. Hey, I can't believe you left this defoliator ship here. They wanted me to destroy the defoliator ship and clean up all the pollution from it? Psh. It's the same siege that's been chasing us across the world. Grab nausea again. That would be pretty funny. Alright, we caught up with them. Unleash hell. Oh, there they go again. Little squirrel. All right, let's see how close we are to getting this orbit thing here. Maybe that's the last jump. Leave their ship, become permanently abandoned, unless you leave an anchor there. Yes. The badger got grab nausea. This is a wild badger, by the way. We just took them like across basically to another country. Saw that before. It's like when you have an ant on your windshield and you get in the car and you're going on a road trip and it's like, man, you're about to have a really bad time. You're going equivalent of like another planet, little guy. Like, time to tame him. He got sick on the ship. Now invasive species happen as well. Yeah. You're right. An anchor, yeah, an anchor. I'll show you. Grab anchor. It's Chat's brother, 44 years old, with cataracts. A boyfriend. Take him to space, see what happens. Kind of worried it's gonna. I mean, it is eating our food. I should probably kill it. Oh my god, it almost bit off Don't Blink's arm. Local wildlife did not like that. Karma. Naz, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Naz. Like I said earlier, if you're watching on YouTube, the Twitch Prime helps out a ton. Just on, which counts same as a tier 1 sub, so it financially supports the stream. Get no ads on Twitch with it for a month. Well, on my channel, a bunch of emotes. Yeah, thank you for using that here. Doesn't auto renew. I have to remember to go use mine every month too. Caffeine. Good reminder. Caffeine. Thank you for the brand new caffeine prescription. I got pina colada again for my favorites. Maybe my favorite. I don't know. This copium and anime girl thigh. Very good. Does Odyssey have a new win condition? Yeah, we're working on it, kind of. Gonna try the cans. I did. Yes, I meant to post about it. HGT is hard to beat. Yeah, it's definitely my top 3 still. So I tried the cans. They sent me a case of them. The canned versions, the cans are high quality. I know no one really cares about that, but the can quality has like the images and stuff on it are like, they have texture. They're almost like, I don't know, like a, yeah, it has texture and stuff. The cans are like high quality made, whatever. But as far as it tastes, it has a lot more caffeine, and it tastes it tastes more like energy drink. It's more, there's like the ratio that they have of like whatever water or whatever and the flavoring is way different than what I use in mine. Like I do 2 scoops depending on the flavor, 1.5 to 2 scoops in like 26 ounces. That is like 12 ounces or something like that, and it's very strong, so it tastes a lot more energy drinkish. I didn't like the guacamole one at all. It was way too strong, like way too much. The strawberry kiwi one, Goof Juice is called. That one was good, but again, it's like 160 as far as caffeine for that one little container. I much prefer the powders. The cans are more like an actual energy drink. They have more caffeine in less of a drink, and they are stronger in flavor as well. It tasted more energy drinkish. I don't like the taste of energy drinks, but you might like it. That sounds good to you. Pier, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Pier. Dorf, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you, Dorf. Thank you, Pier. And Long, 48 months. Thank you, Long. Dorf, Pier. Shooted. Taurine, it's pretty strong. Guacamole, it doesn't, it's the name of it. It doesn't taste like guacamole. It's limes. It's like strawberry lime or something. So. What's your... Just having a small Gravship for low pop calling. Yeah, I mean, you can just go anywhere with it. It's... Chungus is ready again. Yeah, it's nice, actually. The name of it is Guacamole Gamer Farts, but it's like strawberry lime. So I don't know why it's named that, but... Just worried for a second. First cup. And, well, oh yeah, the powders are really good. Blowhole Blast. Blowhole Blast was a little bit too sweet for me, so... even like a lower amount of the powder. Named what? Guacamole Gamer Farts, and it's strawberry lime. I don't know. I've had people get their names in the pawn queue. Channel points on Twitch is the free way. YouTube membership and Patreon. There's so many people that are in on the raffle from Twitch that YouTube and Patreon doesn't get drawn that often. But good IV, favorite Goof Juice, and Strawberry Lemonade. How long is the name raffle? It's a raffle, so when someone gets a name pulled, it pulls all their tickets. There's like 10,000 in there or something. I don't know about individual, but like entries or something like. It's there's a lot. Brother is coming to visit, so was able to use your code too. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, thank you, Boots. I have a new order coming soon on some flavors I haven't tried yet. I wanted to get some that I already knew I liked to replenish, but I'm gonna get some new ones to try as well. Who we praising? It's Dragon. Why Dragon? Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you for using that here. Like I'm constantly following you. Then with the game mode, yes, we've had them find us pretty quickly, and then we've had them not find us for like more than 2 seasons. Yeah, it's creator made, so they get to name it. Yeah. Inspired taming. Wait, on who? I mean, if that gorilla wasn't, you know, old, about to die, cataracts, and a male, I'd probably grab it. So. Middle Eastern restaurant for a while. Their soda tastes exactly like what it says on the bottle, but stuff like lime mint, some lime juice and mint. Any more? Interested in what? Which thing? I'll tell you more. All right, Little Chungus is ready to go. Do we want to fill these with chem fuel before we go? I don't know. I almost feel like I'm going to get rid of these ones for now. McCall for the pirate. Till we get the bigger engines. We'll make more of those. Okay. All right, so we're ready to leap. Let's see. We'll save just in case. Okay, we got some seal back. You need to name it. YouTube chat, Twitch chat. Yeah, that's what people were saying. Yeah. Got Trauma Savant. I like Trauma Savant altogether. It's pretty rare though. All right, let's see. 600 chem fuel, and it's beyond the list, so we need one more jump. Okay. You played 1,000 hours the first time seeing it. You manually beat your pawns until they either get it or die. Mountain, caves, pond, cavern, basin, caves, monkey habitat. We want to get more chem fuel on our jump, right? So grassland's not gonna have a lot of chem fuel. So rainforest it is again. Wild cocoa, sure. Predominantly a Royal Classic for complete run then. Oh, if you're doing all endings, yeah, I don't know how the all ending speedrun will work now. Eventually I'll do, I think pretty soon, once I see what the ending is like, we might do like a speedrun of just this ending and see how that's like, or what that's like. I'm gonna fight each other, see which chat wins. How many more jumps? This is the last one, I think, and we should be able to go straight up from here. That's what it looks like. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is exactly why you can't make a massive ship, I guess, huh? Hmm. So I was looking for it. I didn't see any sticking out anywhere. Gravship have weight, like just the bigger you have it, the less distance. It doesn't seem so, no. Distance is based on thrusters and chem fuel. That's what it seems like so far. I don't know if there's anything else that impacts it, but that's the things that we've found that impact it so far. Monkey. Looks similar to the map from the child-only run. Yeah, a little bit. solar flare. Everyone who writes AMA. AMA is something to highlight a question. It's supposed to be used if chat's really busy to highlight like an important question, so it highlights it for me on stream so I see it more easily. It means ask me anything. It was from a really busy stream of people asking me questions a long time ago, and I just kept it. Can you rotate the ship? Yes, you can rotate the ship. Are the male and female peacocks different colors? Yes. Male are the pretty plumage ones. The females are brown. Adam must answer. Answer me, Adam. People say. Make sure this is a really funny joke. Past this Nexus run was like breaking the game soul. Oh yeah, that's right. How do zones work when changing the map? Zones that are like connected to the ship, or like contained with the ship, I guess. Those remain. The others don't. Like whatever zones you have that also have any amount in the ship, those zones will remain on this list, but only the parts that were in your ship. Ship landed next to it at 5. Yeah, imagine that. I mean, it's horrible. I don't know why I'm laughing, but this panther's lived its entire life in its jungle home. It hears this crazy noise from above. It lands. Some strange creatures step out and shoot it. Well, crap. These things happen, I guess. Legacy, they were the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Legacy. Definitely doesn't mean that. Peahens and peacocks. That's right. Peafowl is the name for them overall, but yeah. Actually, it's peafowl. But yeah, everyone just calls them peacock in general. I think, does it actually call them peahen or peafowl in this? No, it just calls them all peacock. You think someone's contacting Ludeon right now? RimWorld peacocks. Ludeon, this is actually not a peacock. It's a peahen. Unplayable. Is there or why the roof delete after? Yeah, yep. I want to see what it's like in space, though. We have stuff to fill it in. How long do we have to wait? 10 hours. Okay, so let's go to Spacefarer. Everyone suit up. Fire starting. Yeah, get that done here. Good. Yes, light the rice on fire in the rain. Someone get a helmet for Nani and a suit for Allie. I swear, do you on this? I'm on it. Way to go. About time you stepped up. He's made like all the equipment. What do you mean? Storage of high-end fuel generators. It's just the space I had. Yeah, so I just threw it somewhere. Will the rice die in space? We're gonna find out. Find out. Little Chungus is ready, so as soon as we got our gear, heading up. Do peahens eat peas? Probably. I found a unique weapon. I did. It was a sniper rifle that had incendiary rounds, dealt less damage, but was beautiful. Gorilla chat. Our sword's literally made all the gear everyone's using, and yeah, it's still giving you crap. Birds love peas. Our sword is now the main character. That's not me, that's for sure. Aside from that incident with the chop, you know. Snip, snip, sorry. Just the auction. I have them built. I'm going to turn them back on. Okay. Looks like we're geared up. Get these turned on. Will it be enough? Who knows? Who knows? We're going to take some extra wood with us as well in case we need to light some campfires in this ship. If it's like incredibly cold, which it should be, right? So. the gorilla use weapons? No. No. Probably turn the heaters on. Imagine that might be important for space. Turn these off until we see what our power needs are looking like. Actually, I'm gonna make a few turret packs while we're waiting here. Back in real life costs like $40-$50 if you're looking at the cheapest ones. It's out. Odyssey is out tomorrow, but I do have early access. How's the store auction? I don't know. I don't know. Get that wood on board. We're taking it to space. Close doors so chat doesn't die. Yeah, I will. I will. Hopefully. Wish I could make a spacesuit for chat. God, we already turned all that in fuel. Jeez. Man, the ship is very fuel hungry. We were wondering what the limitation was going to be on like just flying around all the time. It's fuel. Little Chungus is very hungry. No auto doors. Bastards to leave doors open. And no auto doors on the outside yet. I don't think I have a wooden door on the outside, so what door I guess I could replace this one. It's not on the outside, but I guess if that door gets destroyed, right? Might as well, sort of thing. Snakes on a shuttle. That would more boomalope. Yeah, getting one more boomalope would be nice. We do have the rice to support one more. I don't really want them to breed right now. What are you? We're a female. We still have that inspiration. We do. Okay. Wait, what is yours? Yeah, okay. Space owls or lava to throw stuff in and get rid of it? Nope. Not lava anyway. We tested that. What's needed for the vac door frame? We have the stuff to make those if it turns out we need them. Some panels, some components, and some steel. What do you got, chat? Chat's supervising. Yes, Donnie, I make sure you protect. No, protected. Protected. Chat protect. Oh, okay. Chat protect. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Let's try something. Hey, where are you going, chat? Come back. To wait till morning. Well, so we should get like an insta team. Just passing through. Medina, huh? Where'd you get that name? Well, there's this old song that my mama used to... Hey, what? It's not that old. By an ancient poet named Tone Loc. It's not ancient. Okay? It's like late 80s at the most. Okay? Late 80s was 40 years ago. Shut up, Medina. I'll kill you. Get out of there. Sorry, something happened deep down inside me. Funky Cole Medina. Seeing red. Yeah, this is like what 55 you're 5500 or something. Yeah. Can aggro all the boomalopes? No, it can't, because she has an inspiration. Loc jokes never not funny. probably the first one I ever made in my life. It can't be 40 years ago. I'm only 25. Protect, chat. Protect. Way to go. See that, chat? That's right. Get your cheeks up here and protect. It's so weird watching a gorilla walk beside them. We are going to. I'm really thinking about doing an animal run on my second playthrough. Chat, protect. Chat, protect. Well, I think chat's smarter than the Neanderthal. More useful than the Neanderthal, probably. Chat's caked up. That's right. No, I didn't want a breeding pair. No, so they're both female. Don't want them to overpopulate. May not be able to auto slaughter them or something. All right. All right. All right. It's time to go to space. Hopefully. Okay, close those doors. We got the auction. Cobra, listen. Listen. Listen, get out of here. All right. Closed. Closed, 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 closed. I want to take some extra wood, but I'm thinking we're going to need more heaters, guys, so. Man. Little Chungus is hungry for wood. That's so crazy. We're powering the spaceship on wood, basically. I know, that's on purpose, yes. I know people are coming in and out all the time, but yes, I've answered this like 50 times, yes. Those are there on purpose. We're gonna see if you land that on a platform if you don't need it. I'm gonna have to re-roof, but otherwise, yeah, it's on purpose. Space, you're close to the sun. Yeah, that's right. That works. What's the purpose of those coolers? It cools down my base. Expedition AC. But that's, I mean, that's just 3 coolers. So it's cooling the entire base. If you want to see how it works, Expedition AC is a clip. Auction is turned on. Auction is on. I should die without it. Yeah, we'll find out. We have some excess food, so it'll be interesting to see. Do the Noah's Ark thing, or should they focused on you? I'm not sure yet. Probably focused on using animals. How many O2? I have like 4. I have no idea how many we need. We're gonna wing it. What's R squared doing these days? Not hanging around, if you know what I mean. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. Is Tobes protected? Yes, marine helmet counts. So I'll save before we leave, yeah. Can plants grow in space? We're gonna find out. Save, yeah, I'll save before we go. We're grabbing some wood and then we're on our way up. Opportunity to see how fires work in orbit. No. We do have 2 pyros though, so. Oh, someone else asked about what my ear. I don't remember what these are. I'm gonna have to put it on my list. I haven't used them in a really long time on stream. I don't prefer them, but it's hot, so. Should they show in preview 1? All right, inside. Chat, you in? You in? You got your buckles on? All right. All right. Let's do it. Save. Yeah, marine helmet is safe for space also, yeah. Here we go. The abandoned orbital platform. Some exterior walls or doors are not airtight. Few functional heat sources. That's probably fine. You pick it on me all the time. It's okay, you get to be a memorable pawn. You'll be famous. Fun. Like, think of Glenn. You might get your own theme song, R squared. I picked on Glenn, like, all the time. Pronounce those holes. It's on purpose! It's on purpose. I know, people are coming in and out all the time, so it's funny. Yes, I want to see if I can land this on here, you know? Ah, the music's back. There's holes! He doesn't know there's holes. I know there's holes. Yeah, thank you. I know you guys are trying to make sure I don't die, but it'll be all right. The holes. Let's just chill here for a while. Platinum piano. I think it looks like an anglerfish too. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Fine chat, you're the best girl ever. So enemies are not going to be able to walk down that tunnel. Negative 103 Fahrenheit. We might need some more heaters. We might. I need those. All right. we might need some more heaters, guys. Wait, no, they will be. Can they move through that? I wonder. Nope. All right. Temperature's okay right now. So there wasn't a big enough platform to do this, so we are gonna have to. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to test that. We're gonna have to test it later. So whatever. Kind of wanted to test it, but not gonna get the chance. Vacuum exposure? I forgot about the boomalope. There is an auction overlay. Boomalope, listen. Oh my god. Hang on. We brought a time bomb to space. That's also our fuel out of here. We're gonna need more of those. We're gonna need more of those. All right, we gotta get this. It's cold in here. We're gonna need. We're probably gonna need to hold on this wood here. All right. I protected our people, but not our boomalope. Chat, be careful, okay? Wish I had a spacesuit for you, chat, but I don't know. Animal spacesuit mod coming. Space meat. Ancient platform. The people who once inhabited this orbital platform are long gone. Its original purpose has long been forgotten. The grav core signal is coming from somewhere within. There is an overlay, auction overlay in space. So it looks like we need at least one more. So where is the leak happening here? Why is this Let's see. These are airtight. This is all airtight. Then it goes up through here. Is this airtight? Yeah, steel wall's airtight. This is all airtight. This is airtight. What's getting through here? I know I'm missing something. Blast, and thank you for the super chat. Fate of those Willow has to be the most RimWorld thing all day. This is airtight. This is airtight as well. Airtight, yes. It can't get through corners unless that's changed. Fire can't get through corners, but maybe it's different for space. That's all roofed. So maybe corners are not a thing with, like, when it comes to fire and stuff. That's the only thing I can see that might be doing it. No, this is also airtight. It's all airtight. We'll screw around with it. Let's get this first, then we'll experiment. So, the pin marker. What do you? Airtight, airtight, airtight. These are airtight, so I don't understand the pin marker. Airtight. Airtight, 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 airtight. Pin marker is not being used as a wall, so I don't know why we're like spamming. Are you stupid? It's the pin marker. Unless, so it could be the corners. Corners might work differently with vacuum than it does with fire. But in base RimWorld, corners don't do anything. So that might be a new thing with the DLC. We'll test that. But it's not the pin marker. Is there an O2 overlay? There is, yeah. Looks like we're going to need one more at least. But corners probably work different in space. So we'll test that. If that's the case, we're going to need to move this door as well, probably. And then we'll need to go and do any corners around. Is there a vacuum overlay? Look like it. Borg mod. Can I get those made? This corners might be a bug, yeah, because corners don't work for anything else like that in the game. So, it could still be the case though. Right. You can also see that this is not working. So let's close these temporarily. Okay. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Missing one panel. Oh boy. It's gotta be corners. I wonder if that's supposed to be that way. Because this is also like that. And it's also sealed by these wooden corners. The solar panels are working though, so that's really nice. Right. Just reading the messages. Sure, yes, I understand that, but I'm still looking at the vacuum part. Let's see if we open this. Need even more heaters. Okay, so there is oxygen in there now. There we go. Okay, and it's warm enough. So let's like see, it's getting through that too. So the all these corners might, it doesn't make sense though. Why would they make the graphic be a diagonal wall and it's literally only for looks? I mean, I don't know. Or not I mean, it is only for looks, but you know what I mean. Vacuum, it's also, yeah, we can see it's coming in through here as well. And like this is completely airtight though, right? So that's weird too. Yeah, but let's take this room, right? So like this is airtight, this is airtight, this is airtight, this is airtight. Is this one? Obsidian is not. So let's change the backside of this and see if it fixes that room. I'm wondering if these are not acting as airtight even though it says they are. Airtight, yes. Prevents from depressurizing the vacuum of space. Because this is still a vacuum for some reason. This is airtight. Okay, let's replace the corner of this and see what that does. But we'll experiment. We'll figure it out. Yeah, it's still showing as a vacuum. So I wonder if this is mislabeled. I don't know. Is it like it needs corners after all? I don't. It's still a vacuum even with a corner. Airtight, yes. Move this in. We can at least fix this room if we need to, but this is kind of weird. I mean, it doesn't matter. This one's a vacuum. I'm just trying to understand it. Maybe now that it's locked, we have to get the oxygen in there to pressurize it. There we go. Okay. So that may be it also. Maybe we just didn't have enough oxygen to push through that door, right? So let's build one more of these. I bet that's what's actually going on. Gotta be careful with power though. So let's now hold this open. I know it's on this side, but still. Yeah, but it says they're airtight, so. Might have to turn this one off, but I'm just experimenting. We can always leave if we need to. Yeah, it's still battling it, so that's not it, yeah. So, let's test if the corner or the engine is the problem. Which is the, or thruster. Okay. No warning next to trap tunnel? Oh, I didn't notice that. Well, that would lead me to believe that that's because of the corners then, right? It's actually the corners. Corners around doors. So it's door specific. Interesting. Corners next to doors only. Weird. I mean, at least that's an easy fix, but it is pretty bizarre, right? Well, this one doesn't actually matter because this is open to the sky anyway. So that one should fix it. Yeah, I fixed it. Okay. So corners next to doors. Interesting. So I can move this back. This didn't matter. I can also undo this if I really wanted. So that wasn't the problem. Corners next to doors. That's oddly specific, yeah. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's turn them off. We might need them again. Let's turn them off. I don't want to use too much power. Okay, so that's good now. Food is growing. Okay. All right. Well, that's good to know. We figured it out. Stop being weird next to doors. Yeah, that's RimWorld in a nutshell. Hey. Oh, I thought I saw chat moving out. No, it's not. Okay, Sir X, you're going to get a shield belt while we go take a look at stuff. Time forever, truly a change. Well, no, if you use corners, you don't get this slant, right? So, yeah. It's just a me thing. Doors have always been the enemy in RimWorld. Yeah. All right, let's go look around here. No, nothing's gonna come down this, so we gotta find the grab light plates and fill this in. Or, you know what? We're not using this as a tunnel right now anyway. Turn that off. Don't need that. Up here. Turn off the console. Turn this off. We don't need the baby food anymore. No, that's not it. We figured it out. Your stream might be behind, though. We're in space. First place, do plants make it? You have these oxygen generators. These oxygen pumps. Maybe the plants also make it. You seem to have a lot right now. Do you reach that? That's okay. I guess we're gonna have to find out there somewhere. Whatever. Okay, we'll make it work. We have mini turrets, right? No, we don't. $110. All right. Seems like a relatively small place. Normal steel wall is airtight. Yes. So are the thrusters. It turned out it's just literally corners by doors. Yeah, it's very weird, but seems like we solved it. Go. These are also 7,500. Oh, geez. What are those friggin' things? Those are pretty strong. They almost killed someone yesterday. Looks like they didn't hit this time. It was the turret, so that's good at least. There's more of those. Those can even open our doors. It was pretty insane. Like, yeah, don't let them fool you. They were like just standing around, and all of a sudden we went back to our base, and they followed us, opened our doors, and came on board. I like how the sounds are muted up here. It's pretty cool. Oh god! What the crap? Why are we standing behind that? They're just like chilling in places. Hey, lay it. Oh, that one's coming. This is dangerous. There's a hunter drone. 2 boxes open. Yeah, big recreation room. Their airlock is working. It is, yeah. It is. Throw 2 in the base, yes. That's right. On it is. Handles. Drones are kind of like creepers, yeah. But when it's used, yeah, but it does. It gets some oxygen there over time, right? Like as it gets opened, which is kind of interesting. So instead, we could use those vac doors, I guess, but we don't really need them, I suppose. Take the entire space station with me? I don't think so. Look at that one. They just like... they're kind of cool, but they just like randomly hang out in places, open doors, stand behind corners, like... They don't just patrol, yeah, like they just chill sometimes. For like a long time. I don't have any allies to test that. We'll have to make an ally sometime. Oh, there, you take it easy. They're weird in a good way, yeah. You like that they hide around corners and stuff? I think it's pretty cool too. Sturdy wall, 7,500 HP. Oh, look, Vaxu helmet. Ooh, wonder what's in that room. What happened here? They have a pump shotgun on the corpse. Music's good. Turn it up. No, I tried that last time. Oh! Odyssey, yeah. Ancient cargo pod capable of carrying people, animals, and items. Still in working condition. That's how you can get back home. That's pretty cool. I was wondering about that. Because it was saying that, like, you can drop pod up here. It's pretty cool. How much can it fit? 150 kilos. Okay. So you can put 2 pawns in there. What if there's more of them? Surely. Yeah, escape pods. That's pretty cool. There are these life support things too. A unit connected to the orbital platform's larger life support network. It keeps rooms heated and pressurized. What? Oh man, living on one of these space stations is gonna be awesome. I can't wait for the Starjack run. That might have just moved in front of the animal run. What? You can just have these, they produce power. They produce heat, oxygen, and power. That's crazy. Just come up here and take over one of these and just live here. That's really cool. It's like the terraformer we found also produced power. Can you connect it to a conduit? That's a good question. Like, it's looking like maybe no, but we can test that too after we clear this a little bit. Wonder if we can grab anchor here. Yeah. Gorilla run. Can it be moved? It cannot be moved, it looks like. That's really cool though. The Minify Everything mod is gonna, yeah, that's gonna be an insane item to pick up from that mod. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. This is a classroom and there's like a small smear of blood. Or it's a daycare and classroom. Well, don't have babies in space, you know? And there's more of these too. Oh, we found it already. And I'm pretty lucky about finding these quickly, huh? There's a lot of these life support units. This is pretty crazy. They're children. How much blood can they possibly have? Apparently that much. What's going on here? Bolt action. Cool. Okay, those don't block. Does this block? No, we know that doesn't. Shield belts. Shield belts. Bolt action in space is your primary weapon. Giga Chad moment. I like the idea of like chain shotguns in space for some reason. Discover an ancient grav engine. Destroy it to obtain a grav core. Will do. There's number one of doing that. I want to explode this more. Destroy everything around it, land on it with a hole and build structure under it. Become part of your ship. I don't think so. I would be shocked, yeah. Platform fall after you destroy it. I don't know. I think I'm gonna look around. This thing is cool. I think I'm just gonna look around some more. Whoa. Whoa. These things are strong. Like, they don't seem like it. They're very accurate at close range, and their gun deals 13 damage per bullet, and it shoots pretty fast. They're weak in melee, though. All right, another grav core. Cool. Yeah, I like this space platform. It's really neat. You can recycle them, but you can break them down into steel. The little thing, yeah, I'm going to, yeah. 'Cause I mean, we even found some crates to open already, and there's still some pretty big places. You get furniture? We might do some of that too, actually. The glass cannons, yeah, they don't have a lot of health. Cool though. Take this with us. I like them. I like that they have a different AI, you know? They're drones, they're not mechs, and they do act differently, which is nice. Can you set an anchor here? Yes, that's cool. So you can have a space platform be your main base, and your ship goes down to the planet and grabs stuff. Zero steel? Yeah, that's fine. Be okay. There's infinite steel. We can get steel. There's like steel here. Yeah, that's really cool. That's gonna be a pretty awesome playthrough. Oh, more vac suit stuff. Another one of these. Okay. I kind of like sneaking around these facilities with a small group. It's fun. Malfunctioning. Oh, what's in that? Oh no. They put him in the pod and he died in there. All right. Train base essentially mean you never get raided. I doubt it. The previews talked about space raiders, so I would be shocked if that's the case. Wow. Hey house, it sucks for you. Yeah, just get in the drop pod. Nothing bad can happen. No one's ever died in a drop pod accident. Okay. Rusted bed. There they are. The screenshots. You gotta bleed. Maybe enemy ship docking and trying to attack. I hope so. I kind of want that to happen in a way. Rusted bed. Can't use it, I guess, though. The cursed hydroponics. Some components. Ancient plant pots. Ancient lights. There's so much power coming out of these. It's pretty crazy. How are the spaceship raids? Think they just got laser electronics? I think it's just supposed to look cool. It's box art. Let's see. Structure. Heavy bridges. Did they reduce the power of sun lamps? They did not. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. You can build heavy bridges from the platform. You could have like different docking things for your shuttle, kill boxes off the side. I think we're doing Starjack only coming up real soon. Starjack Mechanitor or something. Hey, what are the tribals gonna do if you drop pod toxic waste to them from orbit? What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Build a ladder? Good friggin' luck. Trying to retaliate off that. A giant catapult. Well, that's really cool. They're gonna shoot arrows, hitting themselves in the face. Sounds like a Borderlands 2 plot. Since you're in DLC eventually, there's so much in the way of cool things you can't make up front. That would be pretty awesome. Tribals become wasters over time. Drop pod you back. The gods must be crazy. It's no Coke bottle, but it's close. Giant lawn dart. I like this space music. Okay. Very fitting to space. Yeah, it's good. We found almost the exact kind of kitchen I was making in 1.6. Is that watching? Well, thank you for watching. I don't ruin your life to watch, but I appreciate it. And we're gonna go do more space stuff like immediately. All right, you guys go back, and then the strike team will come. Sir, we found a kitchen. Where's his head? I don't know. He's mostly missing everything. Yeah, I really like the bunkers and these things. These are really cool to do. It's in the meals. No. Got some more of those mining charges. Does the Ideology Festival recruit work up here? Oh god. I don't know. What? What? We gotta test that. That's no bleed, you're fine. Another one of these. Wait, does this give you the idea that this one will like kill you? They blow up. All the other ones are in these kind of rooms have malfunctioned and killed the person inside. I doubt they would do that, but I don't know. I don't know if I were any of these people. I don't think I would be testing it out. Man, we got to do that ritual before we go. Let's get done with everything else. Make sure we have wood to get back, or fuel to get back, and do it for science. If we do that ritual, we have a sacrificial pawn show up. Absolutely. Test on R². I can just test it with an item. I don't have to test it with a person. Where's the fun in that? Also, I'm guessing the developers like, we'll put an high HP on these walls to make it, you know, to let players know that we want them to go through the maze and hack doors and get through and go into the unknown. Well, it's 7,500. No one's gonna stand out there and beat down a wall that's 7,500 HP. Well, I mean, if you're gonna use this as your future base, though, you wouldn't want to do this. I wonder if you can repair these after everything is neutralized. They have to know better. Yeah. Stable use for surgical operation and has long since deteriorated and useless. Was this an organ farm? Next patch, 10,000. I've just added a new doorway. That's right. Just a hospital? There's a lot of smeared, unclean blood on there. Hospitals have blood. So do organ farms. Ico, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Ico. Very much appreciated. Dining room right next to the organ farm. Oh, there's a little room there. Tables for organ farming? No, but these ones are. Come on, they have people in cryosleep. You might be like, maybe they're in cryosleep to help them. Maybe it's like maybe it's some kind of disease that wasn't very easy to treat, and they're waiting to keep them alive for treatment. No, it's probably organs. Is it worth so far to explore the new maps? Most of them. For as far as loot goes, yeah, most of them. What mod is this? This is not a mod. This is the newest DLC. This is Odyssey. I have early access from the developers. You can get Odyssey tomorrow, about 15 hours from now, something like that. Another kitchen. Hunter drone. So there's still 2 big rooms over there to explore, and then we also want to open the caskets. 17 more hours. Okay, close. I currently have all DLC on, but I don't have anomaly events on. That's sterile tile in there. Guy doesn't hear that. We're thinking to open these doors too. No hearing in space. I mean, there is a muffled sound for us, but maybe these guys are not programmed with that. Is that our room, or is that just open, I wonder? Let's find out. Oh. Cool. Really like this place. Drops about 9 a.m. Eastern. Bionic ears can hear in space. Yeah, it'd be really cool to repurpose this. On here too, yeah. I mean, we're not going to do in this run. So we want to check out those caskets. And then we want to check out our ritual. How much wealth do you get from this? You can't claim the walls. I guess you can't repair them either, right? Well, maybe after everything is disabled, though. The small crates lootable. The rusted ones aren't, but the ones like this that are colored and the ones like this, they are. So, like, sealed crates are. So are the box. Maybe have to clear all threats. Yeah, we're going to try that. We're also going to see if you can wire into these things. Obviously, you can connect, you know, but as far as like conduit into things. Can you claim them? Yeah, you can claim all that stuff. It's already claimable. Can't claim the doors. Back on, you could capture them. Yeah, maybe. Don't really have a prison. Could temporarily turn this into a prison. Any lore about the space bases? Not much. It says it's a long abandoned orbital colony or something. The rifle or the charge rifle, regardless of cost? It depends, yeah. So, charge rifle is an insanely strong gun. It was already... So the charge rifle is already the best gun in its niche, and now it's even better in that niche. So anything that a charge rifle was already good at, now it's stupidly good at. But charge rifles can't outrange as much as assault rifles can outrange things, so... but now that assault rifles don't outrange lancers, hiding with assault rifles is a little bit nerfed, we'll say. Two jumps, yeah, we are at a space base. Let's close this. Okay. It's only 4, so I think we'll be okay. Try the new AI rifles. What do you mean by AI? The unique, like the persona range weapons? We've only gotten one of those. If you mean the beam weapons, I haven't tried those. I've been attacked by one, but... Can you repurpose the satellite you land on? Yes. What is the spaceship size limit? You can upgrade it to build in a 69 by 69 area. And you can upgrade this to have up to 2,000 substructure on your Gravship. All right, let's go open those up. Bring everyone just in case. The balance of the Gravship play compared to the normal base experience. I mean, the whole thing with balance is like, who cares about anything balance based on a single player sandbox game, right? So is the Gravship stronger than caravanning out? Well, obviously. Do they need to nerf the Gravship so it's the same as caravanning? No, right? So if you perfectly balance everything in a game like this, I feel like it becomes really dull. It's not like this is a competitive thing, right? So now if something is literally like broken over the top, that's a different story. But as far as like, you know, oh man, the auto pistol isn't as good as the charge rifle. Yeah, that's true. Like, hopefully it never is. It wouldn't make any sense. Not everything needs to be perfectly balanced. Oh, it is all pirates. Wait, will they just friggin' die out here? Do they have, they don't have helmets. Not perfectly balanced. Wait, can you guys just open that? Oh god, Nani got shot by that shotgun there. Curious about something actually. The turrets don't shoot them, so they're like the owners of this, I guess. That's interesting. Vacuum exposure initial. Now these are unclaimable again. So after we kill all these, I wonder if we'll be able to like repair and stuff. Hard worker, nimble, trigger happy. So if she's down without dying, we might grab her. Oh. That's what happens if you die in space in RimWorld. Your head explodes. That's why those guys don't have heads. Okay, well, odds are we're gonna kill her anyway, but we will try. Wait, no, that one fell. So that was the death on down chance. Got her. Nice. It's probably so that single phage can't just live in the vacuum of space. I like that we're building campfires on our spaceship. I've had would not explode. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, that guy already died. I was gonna get his marine armor, but ion go juice. Psychite addiction. Wait, was this an addiction word? Resistance 1, so they're like ancient danger people. Okay, cool. So we'll convert. Actually, I might want to just go ahead and recruit them and convert after so that we don't have to worry about a breakdown while they're in prison. I think I'll do that, actually. VR designer. 7. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, 7. Very much appreciated. Bear's not immune to space. No, they're not. Throw it right next to the chem fuel. That's right. Okay, so there's still some turrets left in the hunter drone. Let's go work on those. Oh, you know what? Let's just use the mini turret. Screw it. We'll hang it. That's a big roll. That's unfortunate. Yeah, screw it. We can get everything else. We'll do another one of these. I might blow open our own stuff trying to kill those, so. That was really cool. I like that a lot. We got a grav core, right? Yeah, we got the grav core. All right, let's go. Yeah, that was really cool. Time to dip. Nope on out. Next to smelter. Oh, maybe. What structure? Yeah, I don't care. There's nothing else up here we can land on. Let's make our way toward one of these asteroids, I guess. Oh, save. Yeah, thank you. I'm so not used to it. So used to the commitment mode. All right, that was really cool. I really like that platform. That was really neat. Increased plant life, boom rat habitat. We need to get some more boomalope. Something happened to ours. Abandoned colony. We haven't been to one of those. Let's check that out. No, that wasn't from the scenario. Oh, yeah, we had removed that. That's funny. Yeah. Top left corner, yeah. Build the last turret. That wasn't even the last turret. Oh. Cool. Little tribal village down there. I really don't like being on the edge of the map like that. But this is very easy to explore that if we land like this. We can leave soon. It'll probably be fine. It's dangerous. It is dangerous. I flipped the ship too. Like a glove. That's probably fine. We'll leave soon. You have detected the energy signatures of a grav core. The signal emanates from a cave system deep underground. Entrance to the cave system is marked on the world map. Subterranean caves can be extremely dangerous and may take days to explore. Guess we're heading that way. What if that's the queen? An all wooden base. Who made this? Smurf? There's probably a queen in that. What was going on here? Give it. Give it. Give it. Give it. Give it. Okay, so we can turn off the oxygen. We can take these off. This warm out. We're gonna turn these back on. Okay. I just claim all this? Okay. Hey, where are you guys going? No, 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 no. Stop it. Smurf. Oh yeah, like that. You like that comment I got after I did the or Smurf and I did the 1.5 versus 1.6 changes. And couldn't realize that Smurf and I were joking with one another. Install and reinstall the pilot station or the core. I haven't tried it, so I don't think so though. Well, not a lot of loot, but you can come here and live, I guess. Bunch of tables, pretty much. Yeah, you can expand this to be a 69 by 69 circle, so to say. And then you have you can get up to 2,000 building space. With that X grav core, we can get more power. We don't really need to extend the ship right now, but more power would be nice because then our reliance on chem fuel is reduced. So I think I'm going to do that. We're out of steel. So let's so close to the edge. I don't want to do that one. Let's mine through here. Power must flow. Nissan Agib. Makes sense. New engine type. We have to go to a meteor to get the stuff for that, yeah, or an asteroid, whatever. So we're working our way toward that now, I guess. We could just deconstruct everything for wood, yeah. We could use that for chem fuel. Trying to remove this while we're not we can save on some chem fuel there. Right from the ship too. Yeah, there's some there too. Is there also plasteel on here? No. Is there gold? I guess I could have the other miners. Yeah, I didn't see that one. I think I have the other miners work on that and still cut through to get this other steel. Although I want to be out of here quickly. And in colony is a little bit. I mean, it makes sense though, right? Why would they leave all their stuff? But they're gonna join us almost immediately. Let's work on converting a little bit. We're in flat maps though. That's probably why they made it so you couldn't make like. I guess I don't know if we'd be able to land here. Kind of think of it, like if you stretched it all the way to the limit here of the 69. Yeah. So what would you do? Like, Ginger, I didn't see one unless it's buried in the mountain. There's shuttles, yeah, but what if you choose this map without knowing what it looks like and your ship's too big? Like, what did your cat think about the floors being done? So they were more concerned about being locked up during all the noises, aside from Aries. Aries doesn't care about anything. Aries got out and was like, yep, this is my house. I'm used to this, whatever, noises, cool. Where's my food? And you're just walking around like nothing. The other cats were very stressed, ended up like hiding and being weird. They don't mind the floor, but it was like that. I lose weight? Not that I know of. Enough floor allotment for a 50 by 40. Yeah, but that's a solid space. I'm talking about like if you went to if you made like a 1 by 69 strip and then a 1 by 69 strip and whatever else after that, I don't think that could land in here. I think so. We're talking about back when I was like doing Darkest Dungeon. That was when my health stuff was like at its worst. And some of the stuff I was, they had me trying for that. I gained some weight during that. And then when I stopped, it went away. So. Map accounting for the ship. Maybe the map, well, it's seeded, right? Look, Albanian. Yeah, let me see if that's a compliment or an insult. I think you're just used to me wearing headphones. I don't know. It looks like normal people to me. Normal haircuts. I mean, this is pretty much what my hair is always. Sometimes it's a little bit longer, but it's not an insult. But headphones. These are my favorite headphones, and they're good. I really like them to go to equipment. These are just like slide the headphones on. Let's see. Oh yeah, I went to like Albanian hairstyle or something. Yeah, this is what. The ears make the hair look different. He has ears, but surely not legs. Ancient Danger middle map. I didn't see one. Whilst it's in the mountain. View the situation. I don't know what that means either. Crypto welcome on. And don't blink, got beat up. Jersey. Rich, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Rich. This guy with ears. Thank you, Rich. Little Chungus is ready again. Excellent. DLC has been a lot of fun. We just got done doing an orbital platform, and that was really awesome. For the headphones, nothing. I like the headphones better than what I'm wearing. It's just really hot in here. Even though the headphones are open back, they're still hotter than earbuds. So Albanian ears and Swedish legs. I don't know what they mean. Here goes Psychoid leaves. No, mood's pretty good aside from the dirt mole. Not gonna help them too much. Did we go to space? Yeah, we just got back from an orbital platform. It was awesome. Yeah, I want to go to another one already. The back of the chair next break? Maybe if I can remember. So where it calls, they're way better than what used to. Oh yeah, I highly recommend these. These actually, not the new version. They actually replaced these with a newer version. I was kind of upset because I like these so much. And then someone gave me a link and they're like, oh, these are still sold on Amazon. So I have like 3 pairs of these in the closet in case these ones ever go bad. But yeah, these are very comfortable and the sound is pretty good on them and they're open back. I like them better than these earbuds by far, but it's just so hot up here right now, especially while we don't have everything set up and the fan set up and whatnot. My ceiling fan is uninstalled because it broke, and I tried to do all the small fixes like replacing the string and replacing the capacitor, and that didn't work, so I need to replace that. So it's just hotter in here, so I have these off. Yeah, I have like 3 of these in the closet in case these ever break. Shy, thank you for the 3 months. Shy, thank you for the resub. Just rotate your entire base. It is weird. You put floors on the ship, you can, yeah. All right, I think we're just going to go ahead and get out of here, actually. All right, let's do it. Good, you having TMJ? Oh, yeah. Yeah, my wife has that. Sorry. It really does suck. I mean, I know from secondhand experience, I guess I'd call it, but... All right, what do we have here? That one's pretty far away. I want to go to one of those asteroids. Check those out, and that'll allow us to build the better thrusters. So and we have this here. Yeah, let's just hop our way down southwest. Here's a wall. Save it. Forgot again. Save. In case you run into that no pause mod bug. All right, see what some of these landmarks are here. Chem fuel stockpile, ancient launch site. An abandoned collection of launch pads used to deliver supplies to orbital platforms. Oh, we haven't seen one of these. Yeah, let's go. Tree roofs of plants. Did it automatically re-roof them? I'll double check. Did you get rated in space? I did. I got rated by mechs. I don't know how often, but I did. Does the expansion force you to be nomadic? The Gravship scenario forces you to be nomadic. Expansion doesn't. You can do other starts. Go sightseeing. Well, I mean, we're on our way. We have a destination, but we're like going to you know, attractions on the side on the way, you know? So. Oh, there's ancient danger here too. Nice. Taking the scenic route. That's right. Route 66. The race of the sun layout be adjusted for solar hydroponics? It cannot. Not without a mod. Tia has ruined my life again. Is this vanilla RimWorld? This is RimWorld all the DLC. All the DLC. Wow, we just deleted that creature. I should have looked at that before. You have a home base with anchor, right, but you don't get the anchor until pretty late, so yes, you have to be nomadic on a Gravship start playthrough for a while at least. All right. Oh yeah, here. Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. You could like, if you're doing a non-Gravship playthrough and you come to one of these, you could use these to launch places. New recruits. All right. Get you a gun. If you left, they're gone unless you leave an anchor there. What do they believe in currently? Let's find out. Loyalism, loyalist, transhumanist, and human primacy. To produce for early access. I produced 8,000 hours over 5 years, so maybe somewhere around there. I don't know. Oh my god! Again, I doubt they were forklift certified. That's it. Oh, Kim fuel stockpile. Yeah. There's a hunter drone in there. That's not good. $8,000 hours. I can get that in like a day. One of those soft hands brother sort of things. Yeah. 8,000 hours. I remember my first game. Trolley explodey drone. I like those hunter drones. Pretty cool. Ooh, ancient uplink. Hack for information. What? An ancient transmitter used for secure communication between the surface and orbit. Hack it to determine the last location it transmitted to. Ooh. Well. Gonna be doing that. Okay, RimWorlds. I have over 8,000 hours in RimWorld yet. There's actually no way to get that forklift in and out of that room. Well, you would think that, but if you were forklift certified, you would know how to do it, okay? They took it apart and rebuilt it in there. To do what? To move these to where? Like, doesn't make any sense that those are in there. Yeah, get that Kim fuel. Yeah. Wait, is Chungus ready to go in case this does something crazy? No, so let's not hack that yet. I would install light turrets in the exterior of the ship. Yes, you can. Well, I mean, you can have so you can have platforms going on. Like I could put a turret, for instance. I mean, you could set up a different way. But I could put a turret right here, and it would go with us, yeah. Lights, I imagine so. I'll see if it'll let me... Yeah, you can attach lights to the outside, yep. It's a forklift museum. Nailed it. Well, it's broken down and leaning sideways. Forklift wouldn't fit through the door. Normally. Pretty small door. The 6,000 forklift hours, I'm saying I could definitely get that forklift into that room. Skill issue otherwise. Best loot on the station we're just on. The one I was just on, it was for a grav core, so that's what we were really there for. Outside the grav core and plates, there wasn't too much. There was some vac suits and vac helmets. I didn't even take them all, actually. Okay. Yeah, there are Kim fuel canisters, but there's the unstable fuel node in there too. Oh, we can claim those here? Oh, interesting. Holy crap. Buffalo self-tamed. Whoa. Oh my god. That's a lot of chem fuel. We have the only pet we need. Our pet gorilla named Chat. We do need 2 more Boomalope, actually. So that's a lot of chem fuel. Nice. Let's filled our tanks back up. Yeah, I know. It's turned off. Yeah, thanks. Wow. I miss them. They died being burned by the vacuum of space while vomiting and crapping themselves. Sad. Cross of years up to 37 hours per week. Any other games you stream, which is insane? Most prolific? I'm not. Yeah, I think I have an idea of who the most prolific streamer is. It's someone I watch. Here's my story about Barbarous King. So you might know him. Barbarous is like the main person that I lurk and listen to. One of the main people when I'm watching or listening to streams. And I did a streamathon last year, right? The streamathon lasted 49 days. I streamed every minute I was awake that I could stream in 49 days. Like, the stream was on. I would get up, I would do like my 10-minute morning walk. I would get the stream on. I would eat breakfast on stream. I'd stream all through the day. I would eat dinner on the stream. I would go off the stream. I would take I would do another walk. I would take a quick shower. I'd go to sleep. I got up and did it again. 49 days in a row. And I was curious. I was like, man, I know Barb streams so much. It's insane all the time. I bet I stream more than him in those 49 days. I streamed like 500. It was like 520 hours or something like that, or 540, something like 520, I think it was, right? And so I go to the Twitch tracker stats and I pull up mine. I pull up his. I was like, yeah, 520. And I pull up his. He just did his normal stream schedule, and it was like 545 hours. And I was like, how? I streamed every minute I was awake and could stream for 49 days, and he did his normal schedule, and he still streamed more hours than me. It's unreal. But yeah, he streams like an average of something like 14 hours a day. It's insane. No, I haven't watched that. No, not yet. Rookie numbers, pretty crazy. Fast sleeper, yeah, that's part of it. I do have to sleep a bit. Streamathon, yeah, the streamathon last year. I'll do another one this year in September. He's probably single. No, he has a wife and twins. Leaving Barbarous King. Who like talking about? Just Barbarous King. He found me through Darkest Dungeon. He's raided me a few times too. I found him through Mario, like just about everyone that finds him, or at least back then when I first found. Sleeper syndrome only needs like 5, yeah. Probably so. I have the opposite, unfortunately. All those bathroom breaks. The stream was still going to the bathroom breaks. All right, so we're gonna. Are we? Okay, let's go ahead and hack this then. Really curious what this gets us. Do upcoming game minutes. I have not. What kind of game is that? I started playing pretty much exactly a year ago. Oh, was that a shuttle quest? I keep forgetting. Was there one? I keep forgetting to keep an eye on that. No. Resurrector Mech Serum, wow. Looks cool. What time? I just say TPS. Honestly, without vac suits, if you go in orbit, as long as the room is pressurized, you know, has oxygen and everything. Scyther platform. Adam hacked an uplink and discovered the location of an orbital platform. He detected high levels of mechanoid activity. You can scavenge valuables from the platform. You travel to orbital locations using the Gravship. Scyther platform. Oh. It's like right above us too. Well, I guess we're going back to space. Can have 2 billion scythers, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Open this ancient danger before we leave too. Immortality asteroid run would be fun. Space. I feel about diagonal walls. Diagonal walls are just for looks, and it's only ship hull. Does look nice. I do kind of wish that normal walls could also get that same, but does wealth influence any of the map generation? Map generation is seeded, but quests are snapshots of your raid points. So kind of. The maps themselves, those are seeded, but like quest for lots of things like platforms and things like that, those are going to be snapshot of your raid points when you get the quest. Kid vac suits have armor. Yes, 52% sharp armor. What's the beauty? It's neutral. The ship substructure is just 0. Lake with a door next to the smelter. Not really, because this is sealed. Well, I guess it's not because of that, right? I'm gonna... yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. I might put one of those vac doors there. This should cover it, I guess. Oops, all scythers, but it's a platform. I gotta go tell my daughter bye. She's about to go on a vacation with her friend. So I'm gonna go do that on our next launch here. Let me pop the Ancient Danger real quick. And I'm not gonna worry about the people inside of it. Just gonna see what the loot is. Be on our way. You change in space. There's no cloud watching, nature running. I don't know. That's a good. I haven't really thought about that. I haven't tested it. Okay, apparently I am gonna attack these guys. Oh, is that? Oh, the bug sludge is flammable. Interesting. Chat, since her butts, I'll let her know. Should be happy about that. Did it again. EMI field for pay. I'm the local landowner. That's me. Can the ship still fly with an EMI device nearby? Let's find out. Although... yeah, alright, let's try it. Hey, this is gonna have a new quest. Next to river, a skull is labeled "Beware of Traps." Beware of traps. Voyager, you can have that. Alright, well. See ya. Our pilot thing's not working, but otherwise. See ya. Paul, thank you for the brand new stuff. Thank you, Paul.
Maybe it'll be a new unique weapon. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Shy, thank you for the 3 months. Rich for the 8 months. And Paul, thank you for the brand new sub. Get scammed, idiot. Yeah. Scyther platform. All right, I'm gonna go tell my daughter bye. You guys can listen to Valiant. I will be right back. But yeah, my daughter's leaving for like 4 days for a little vacation with a friend and her family, so I'm gonna go tell her bye before they get here. I'll be right back. All right. Can someone attack you in space? Yes. Attacked by mechs when we were on the platform. There was a mech drop on the platform. Prepare for a while, mech drop.
Chair has eaten me and taken over. All right. Okay, I wonder if the EMI is impacting... We might want to hit another map before we go up there. So what if the EMI is impacting the area? It should show though, right? Let me double check. I know we need to change it to our suits and stuff, but I don't see the ring like an off-map problem causer. But maybe we will, just to be extra safe. We don't want to be there a day and a half, right? So maybe we'll do that. River confluence. Oh, right. Look, there's also ancient stockpile entrance here. Well, oh well, I accepted that quest. So, those old commands don't work. If you want, if you go to Expedition Played, Capastrami, Expedition Played, there's a RimWorld list on that Google document, and the playthroughs are on there. But yeah, that's a really old command from the old bot. I haven't had that command in like a couple years. So I know you're watching like an old run or something, which is fine. But Expedition Played, it's on that list. Okay. Oh well. Here, I'll use it. Here you go. Here's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna test the EMI thing. Cave of the Grav Core 2. Yes, there is that, which is up here. So, contents. Evening entertainment for like 3 months. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Thank you, Paul. Glad you're enjoying, presumably. Maybe you're just punishing yourself. I don't know, but yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna go straight to the platform just in case the EMI. It's a quest EMI, so I don't think it will be like that. But you know, we can just leave again. That's fine.
Bring back the chair.
Chairs here, you just can't see them. Terraforming Scar, windy. Cliffs. And river confluence. Sandy, fertile. Trees. Okay. We'll check this out and then we'll hop up there. Chair's backing me up. Chair's backing me up. Someone asked to see the back of the chair. I forgot. Luck. Thank you for the rated Twitch Prime sub also. Thank you, Luck. Actually, Luke. Thank you, Luke Luck. 16 hours and you can play. Glad seeing you streaming right now. Oh yeah, thank you for watching that. Whoa, this is cool. Whoa, what all was this? Wetland, river confluent, sandy, fertile, and foggy. That's really cool. That's a crazy combination. Wow. Yeah, that's a really neat map. Perfect fishing map. This is a fishing village map right here. Doing well. Thank you, Kudo. Means a lot. Doing all right. Having a lot of fun with this. Yeah, this is really cool. Can't wait. Yeah, this fishing village would be pretty awesome. Oh, it's Crab Nausea. Crab Nausea seems like the weakest one, right? Like it's over pretty much immediately. It's a few hours. I mean, I guess if you get attacked like actually immediately, it'd be a problem. But seemed like a good deal. What kind of fish we got here? Tilapia, piranha. All right, I gotta catch a piranha. Okay, like requirement. Are they in this too? Yep. Yep. Gotta catch a piranha. How's Odyssey going? Odyssey's going great. It's been a lot of fun. Very fun. We need to find Boomalove again. Oh, this map is really awesome. No, there's no aquariums. Yeah, unless it's like an Archotech thing that we haven't found. Yeah. I was hoping for that also. I'm sure there is going to be a mod if there isn't already. Yeah, we've seen peacocks quite a bit. Map's really cool. A panda! Oh my god! First panda we've seen. A slow lumbering herbivore. Pandas are admired by many for their clumsy charm, making them common pets on herb worlds. On the Rim, pandas are rarely seen outside of captivity. Intermediate. This animal is for emotional support. It nuzzles more often and makes your colonists happier. Give me that panda. Someone's gotta... where is it? Chat. Kill it. No, no, no. I got it. Anyone have a... what was the level? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Nani, I'm gonna risk your life, okay? Stop fishing. Chat, by the way, go out and get some berries or something, okay? Go out and get some berries. I'm a panda. What was the panda from South Park? Oh my god, was that sexual harassment panda or something? Oh man. Forgot about that. Make him Kung Fu Panda. Hey, where you at? Taming Panda. Well, come on! Was that what you remember? Cause it's sexual harassment. Panda. Panther didn't deserve it. Pensive. Come on, Nani. This is important. Can the panda be YouTube chat since we already have Twitch chat as a gorilla? Maybe. Come on. Failed! Nani, what are you doing? Alright, we need this panda so we can take it to space and we can nuzzle it, okay? This is vital. I can save? No, we'll try again tomorrow. Pollution dump for another neuroformer. Yeah, sure. Why do I care? Oh, man. We have the, like, most, like, nature picturesque map. This wetlands environment with pandas and peacocks, and it's a... I don't know. It's just a utopia. We're gonna let them dump 500 bags of toxic waste on top of it. The Exxon playthrough. Whoops! Oh man, my finger slipped. Oh jeez. DLC drops in about 15 hours. Oh man. Man, that's unfortunate. Oh god. Oh gee whiz, guys. Gee willikers. Water skip? Well, I mean... useful? What is this map? This is a Odyssey map. Should I just take it and leave it on some asteroid? Yeah, this is fine. Everything here is gonna die anyway. Oh, I didn't think of that. The map is literally destroyed. We're destroying every map we land on, including all of the nature and all of the animals. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is gonna be a crater when we leave anyway. I forgot about that, unless you leave an anchor. Yes, it destroys the map. It's in the lore that the gravitational force destroys the area when you blast the ship off. Yep. That's how it works, and the anchor prevents it. Yeah, we've read that lore on the items. Prevents the local map from being destroyed. Grav anchors passively reduce unstable gravitation shear in a large area. So yeah, when we lift off, the gravitational shear destroys the landscape. So he's abandoned the gravships. Man, I've like destroyed like 20 plus maps already. Can't go back to this map, not without an anchor. I like that the pandas don't fight back. Can you land at a settlement? It gave us the option, but it's a hostile act. I guess you would figure it would be, right? Full map wherever you've been. Yep. Yeah, I see. I noticed those too. Where's that recent one? Yeah, there it is. There's the crater. Gravship launch site. Travels hate me. Well, good luck catching me. Gravship, destroyer of worlds. You know if landing with the shuttles? I don't think so. I think that's what their purpose is, but I haven't tried it yet, but we'll see. Hey, get out of the water! SPIH. I guess they didn't... let me look at the... Oh, I don't know why I'm searching for it. It's literally a message. While fishing, Nani got too close to the water. Was attacked by a frenzied skull piranha. Fish managed to escape. Yeah, don't swim in there. Attacked by piranha. Guys, this is not an indoor pool. A bruise? What kind of piranha leaves a bruise? All right, Nani. This is your redemption. You're not a gorilla? You are. Do a playthrough where you try to make the entire planet a crater. Nani! Come on. What are you doing? Are they still unhappy? I didn't check today, but yeah, they were. Yes, I don't think there was there an update this morning. I don't remember. The goal at the moment is to go to this Scyther platform we found and then make our way to an asteroid. Go off from it'll look different. You can't. Yeah, the map is gone. You can't go back to it without an anchor. The next one's guaranteed. That's how percentages work. That's right. So you can't fail 41% in a row. That's ridiculous. Piranhas and porcupines only. Piranha-based defense. Interesting thought. Wake up, panda. All right, Nani. Now's the time. The last times were practice. Now you know how this works. You've learned its behaviors. It's a guarantee. It's literally impossible for you to... Crap. What do you recommend on how to win the ship launch Royal Ascent ending? You could watch some of my endings if you want. If you go to Expedition Played. But it depends on your difficulty and your playstyle quite a bit. A pretty short answer is if you have Anomaly, either use Dead Life Dust, lots of Dead Life Dust, or lots of deployable mini turrets. That makes it a lot easier. But yeah, there's so many factors. Like it's really hard to just be prepared for. If you're doing ship launch, be prepared for 20 raids over 15 days. You won't always get that many, usually get less, but be prepared for that many. Whatever that entails for your current difficulty or playstyle or whatever, right? I'm not sure. Blast off and destroy everything in a few hundred feet to the huge explosion. Just happen to do so over paved concrete either way. Base game ship, can you still complete the game with it, or is it removed? Yeah, that's a interplanetary interstellar ship. This is just an orbital thing. This is just a grab ship. It stays within the orbit of the planet. Yeah, nothing's changed with the end game for the actual ship launch. That's Naka drive thing or whatever. All right, we'll give this one more try. How'd you get that type of map? This is from Odyssey. This is an Odyssey map. This is a combination of multiple land features. Wetlands, sandy, river confluence, I think. Create the number of things orbiting the planet. I didn't see an option for that. 4 times in a row. Yeah, we got it this time. Try to install a shuttle. No, I haven't seen a ship engine in a little while. The first few that we found were, too expensive. Shuttle and the small cost of ruining every piece of land. That's right. Certain food types increase chance. That would be nice. Feed the panda a lavish meal. Look at this lavish bamboo. That's the problem. We're feeding the panda rice. And it's like, what is this crap? Nijikin found a ship engine instead of not that engine. The panda, we're trying. Attempt number 4. All right, Nani, last try. I'm leaving because it's taking too long. There's a heat wave. It's dangerous. Social fight, whatever. We got it. We got it. All right, we got Twitch chat and YouTube chat now. Everyone's in. I don't even have to name new pawns. You're all in. There we go. You're in. Get in, panda. Why are you so slow? I'm a panda. Oh, okay. You're slower than a pawn, naturally speaking. I saw something that was like a panda can actually move at whatever. It was like way faster than a human. I was like, is this theoretical? I don't think anyone's ever witnessed a panda sprint. Is this based off of like its anatomy? They think it can move this fast? Because I can't imagine. Out of all the things that I've seen with pandas, I'm not a panda researcher, but well, with its bone structure and its muscularity, it could probably run this fast. Show me. Show me it. Eudokia. Yeah, I need to name them now. I should have before they were converted. It only 10.5 damage. That's so much weaker than a normal bear. What? In here. Mere human you. Kung Fu Panda. So you're an expert. Does YouTube chat get a human leather bed? Yeah. You guys can sleep on the other side of Twitch chat. There you go. Welcome in. There you go. Human leather beds for everyone. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go to the Scyther platform. Okay, so I really don't like doing this. You know what? We'll just put that there. Hopefully it doesn't bite us. Oh, we actually left that on apparently. Oh, that's yeah, I turned it on because of the. Now I gotta name what's Eudonia or whatever. Spacefarer. All right, Eudokia. What's your name? Why is it Y chat? Because I want it to be a single letter like T chat. Super scripted. Plug in super scripted. Cause all laws of aviation and be should not be able to fly. We all know. Yeah, I've seen that mentioned also. Yeah. Everyone geared up. Give me a helmet. Make me a helmet, R squared. R squared, masterwork or nothing. Hey, hey, come back. Recreating. Make my helmet. Excellent. Come on. Come on, what the crap? Why is there blood over there? I don't know why there's blood over there. Alright, well, the oxygen is turned on. That's closed. My helmet on. Let's go check out this platform. It's a mech platform, so trigger happy. Let's put the EMP grenade on you. Okay. Bigger stun checks. I'm not sure if it does it say the weight of them. It does say the weight of them 25 kilos, so a little over 50 pounds. 5 pounds ish. All right, back to space we go. Psykite withdrawal. Close the roof. Oh, right. I need to put that back on. That's right. Thank you. I would have realized that pretty quick up there, but yeah. Do that first. Okay, turn that on. We didn't get the boomalope, which is a little unfortunate. But all right. We're blasting off again. Are we currently getting him fuel? We're turning wood and rice into it. Rewarded combat. Nope, I'm leaving. All right, save. The game crashes or something. Life support's on. Life support is on. Should we? Maybe I should try before we leave. Was there boomalope? Another panda wandered on. No, there's no boomalope on this. Maybe there were, but there isn't anymore. That panda, get out of here. Let's destroy all life. Okay, so this is a different kind of platform. We haven't been to one of these. Scyther platform. It's the worst that could happen. Do that shuttle for trading, that'd be nice. Off. I could have had my rituals. It's true. How does the Architect's source the Gravship? I'm not sure. That'll be interesting to see. It's gonna be 77 of them. Sorry, only 14. Only 14. All right. Whoa. Cool. I'm noticing that with everything. It's like cool, cool, nice, cool. Oh, this is cool. Nice. Okay, that gives us 3 ways in and 4 ways in and out tunnel, and we can shoot across this gap. Okay, that's no moon. Room made of cheese? Don't think so. Doesn't look like it so far. I don't really have a kill box. Not even a trap tunnel anymore. It's just old, like an old thing on there. Can you rotate your ship? You can. Yep. The angler fish is here. Why say many word when few word do trick? The Gravship is landing on side of the platform and is ready to begin the attack. Oh. Okay. Oxygen is good. Yeah, it's so weird that works that way. Temperature, good enough. Turn these off. Okay. Kevin quote. Mech raids unique to the starting scenario, or does it become a thing once you... I haven't done any other scenario yet, so I'm not sure if it's tied to the Gravship quest or if it's tied to the start. I don't know. By mixing the music, I know. It's definitely giving me that like Dark Side of the Moon sort of remix or something. I don't know. That scenario, not tied to quest. Okay, thank you, Smurf. Oh, we can actually claim all these doors here too. There's a loot crate in there. There's a couple mechs. Okay. There is a Tesseron. Do have some mini turrets now though, so I can eat. That's no Scyther. We've been lied to. Scorcher and a vacuum. I'm sure they'll still work though. Glowing things. Those are mech pylons. We looked at those before. They're just like mech stuff. There's a Tesseron. There are Scorchers. There is a Lancer. Not too bad though. Oh crap. Where did that hit? I mean, what? What? Hit me only in the nose? Yeah, like grazed the nose. Okay. I'm not sure how the nose survived. Helmet, yeah, that's the real answer. Just a cracked nose, yeah, don't worry about it. A little boop. Nose blocking. Vel, thank you for the gift sub to Trio. Thank you, Vel. Very much appreciated. A tornado generator? What does that do in space? Oh yeah, we still need to do the ritual while we're up here and see what happens. I gotta remember to try to use that before we leave as well. Space tornado! Vacuum tornado. Those are not unstable power cells, no. That'd be a lot of friggin' power if they were, but it's not. Some more sleeping mechs in there. Ooh. Another loot box. Okay, so we definitely want to clear that. That one doesn't look like that big of a deal. No reason to go in that room. Doesn't look like there's any reason to go in this room. I didn't claim that one. Oh my god. Oh, you're lucky. What's they were dead. Barely see any Scythers. Yeah, I think it's just a randomly generated name. Whatever, we'll make that sometime. I'm still wondering if we actually... Oh, God. Blurred Vision! Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that. Your Blurred Vision. Those are not unstable power cells. No, they're just mech junk pylons, but they don't seem to do anything. Muffled gun sounds. I do like that too. There's quite a bit of mechs in there. They're all spread out. I wonder why these are patrolling so weirdly. Mechanoid drop. Oh, we can. Oh, that's cool. That's the mechanoid drop pods that arrive on the planet, you know, in general. But we can use them from up here as escape pods. Can the whole base wake up? I don't know. How much space do these ones have? 150. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, hermetic crate? Architect eye? Yeah, we gotta make sure we get that before we leave. Do we have someone with a screwed up eye? Well, I know chat has one, but you're a gorilla, so you can't do one. But you can get architect stuff up here. That's good to know. A lot of mechs, man. Who could have seen that coming? on this orbital mech platform. Good loot so far. Yeah, when are you over your addiction? Oh man, you're only at 20%. Yeah, this new music is good. Yeah, stereo max currently. I'm guessing the end game, but I don't want to know yet. I haven't done the ending yet, so that's what I would guess. What's the defensive bonus vacuum suit? It's like 57% or something. If you mean like actual sharp defense, it's not great. But it's got 69. The helmet has 69% vacuum resist. Nice. How does Scorcher work in space? Magic. It's flak vest is like what, 100% sharp? That's like half a flak vest. Something like that, roughly. I feel like that must be the room. I base that on it just being large. Actually, you go ahead and come with us too. I really like this platform. It's really cool. Yes, power armors have vacuum resist as well. Yeah. So marine armor will be much better. We're just not quite to that point yet. You just go back. I don't want you breaking down out here. We do have the mini turrets, a few of them. Kind of weird I can claim these. There's a loot box in there. So there's 2 more loot boxes. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a whole place when it gave me that message for some reason. Space is really cool. All the places we've gone have been pretty awesome. DLC is out in about 14 hours for everyone. So what's in this loot room? We got Blaster, Centipede, just whatever. Scyther, a couple Scythers. There's a Tesseron. Scorchers. Okay. This is very narrow. Yeah, it's not great. I mean, maybe we attack up through here. We'd have to clear this room to do that, but then at least we have like a channel to shoot down. I'll do that. Well, I mean, at once. Yeah, I was worried about that. Okay, so we are going to pop this from out here. We do have, like I said, we do have the, oh god, sorry. Oh, don't go that way. We do have the mini turrets if we need it. Let's go back. Yep, they can flame in space. Okay. That sucks, but it's good to know. Casteron's coming. I didn't figure they would disable the Scorchers in space, or why would they be here, you know? Okay, go eat and stuff. Flame did go out pretty quickly, though. Just the fuel on the ground, you know. Not too bad. Also noticed we didn't light on fire as easily. Okay. No armors. I'm just sending the gorilla in here. Got liquid combustion, yeah. Then once that fuel's gone, it's just out. Okay, we'll let mood get back up a little bit. Everyone but you, and then looks good. Everyone else. Actually, let's just bring you over here. Okay. Worked out pretty well. Man, being able to claim these doors is huge. Okay. Oh, right. This wasn't a grab core place. Just remembered that. Check that room, and then we'll clear rooms that have loot. And then go from there. I was looking for a grab core thing. That's not what this was. This was a satellite hack thing. So there's an Archotech eye. And then there's a few more loot boxes. There's one there. And one in that really packed room. But we can funnel these ones out. Oh, it's yellow. That's the mech's favorite color. They don't produce urine, so they long to produce urine, you know? That's why they're so angry, really. Like, oh boy, I wish I could pee and poop. So, yellow, brown, anything like that. It's urine envy. Can you jump back into the empty space tiles? I don't think so. He's lost his marbles. A cloud of orbital debris is hurtling towards your position and will impact within seconds. Get your colonists under a roof.
Oh, I haven't seen this. Scripted, get in here. Super scripted, you're about to be super dead. Thinking back, yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. You're getting really close to 100,000 subscribers. I didn't even keep track of it because I didn't really think it was a possibility, so it's pretty surreal. What is this happening? Listen, I need to clear out loot. Impact within seconds. Oh, is that what that was? That one crash? It was so fast. Yeah, seconds, yeah. Where did that hit? I heard something. Steam is down. Oh well. Steam is down. Steam's been having a lot of trouble this week. Yeah, I didn't get to see it either. I heard the crash like as we were doing. I don't know. There's subscribe real fast. Yeah, it's been crazy. Like, the nice thing about YouTube, like, it was my second thing, you know? Like, Twitch was the primary thing, is where I started with all the content creation. So the nice thing about YouTube for me is, like, I didn't have to, I still don't, go, like, really rigorously toward the algorithm or trends, or I didn't have to, like, worry too much because, like, something didn't work out very well or didn't like it or just didn't want to do it or whatever. Like, I had all my family's bills and everything's covered through Twitch and my stream, right? So I was able to experiment on there, and I never really looked at my subscriber count. I never really, not a ton anyway. But yeah, if you look at some of the old videos, I was like, man, thank you for the 27,000 people that have already subscribed. That's crazy. And now we're almost at 100,000. Insane. There's 100. I don't like that content myself, so I'm not gonna do it. So we're gonna use the deployable mini turret to deal with this. So we're gonna get at the maximum. Oh, by the way, I've noticed this is great now. They've made it so that, oh man, I've wanted this for so long. Actually, I didn't mention it in 1.6. When you have a mixed group of weapons and you hover over attack, now it shows the range on all your weapons. Used to, if you had any different weapon at all, it wouldn't show range for anyone. That's a huge quality of life increase for me. Let's throw this here. Seems like such a small thing, but man, I'm very happy about that. So you get that at 100,000, yeah. So they'll send me that at 100,000, I guess. This dude had like a million subscribers. I'm glad you think so. I've gotten those comments before on guides, you know. They'll be like, "What? How do you only have 40,000 subscribers?" Well, deployable mini turrets saved our life, so that's nice. I gotta get out of there. Friggin', they're almost gone. Throw another one.
I gotta remember, we only have like excellent assault rifles too. It isn't like we super outgun everything yet. Surprised was Alice tough? No. Yeah, without mini turrets, we might have lost there. I didn't realize. I should have checked the military. They took a lot of the shots. Wow, that was spread through so much. Oh, another Lancer came out. You get back. That was close. How'd they do first aid in a vacuum? Well, that loot box is cleared out. Things deteriorate in space. I don't know. Several needlers and lances. Yeah, we got pretty lucky. I don't know how they're not dead. They all hit in different spots. Man. What? No. She's gonna go pick up her gun. No, we'll get that for you, don't worry. Is the DLC ending? No. It's a mech platform. This new DLC is really good. So yeah, it looks like there's 2 loot boxes left. And we can leave. It's Panda trainable, not. It's trainable to nuzzle more often. Which is interesting. Supposed to be Scythers. I think it's just a randomly generated mech name. Playing very roleplay. The thing that gives me a lot of hope for the DLC, obviously I'm having a really good time, but I've noticed that I'm having a similar reaction to how I had with biotech stuff. That's a lot of new stuff I run into. I'm like, oh man, you can do a whole playthrough based around this, you know? Which is a good sign. Anomaly, it felt like 2 playthroughs that were relatively similar. Obviously we did more than that, but you know what I mean? Like, it was relatively linear. We've destroyed these before. They didn't seem to do anything. Easier with the ships, giving the ability to leave. Yeah, a little bit. Just depends though. Like if you're on cooldown and you've went too high in raid points or something, we almost got screwed by that earlier. At the beginning of the stream today, I almost lost. We landed, ship was on cooldown. We got 4 raids in a row. They minimized our grab engine and was stealing it, running off the map. We got a siege. It was crazy. It was very close. So you feel, here's what it is. You feel invincible when your ship is off cooldown and you have chem fuel. You feel invincible. Like, I can just peace out. If any of those 2 things aren't true, then you are real screwed if something hits the fan. Like, I'm way higher raid points than I really should be for what we have. These are like normal to excellent guns aside from that masterwork over there. But it's like, you know, I can just leave if things are really bad, right? Well, not always. What do you do in the scenario when your engine gets stolen? I don't know. No, they picked it up though. It's minifiable. Some Itakin, like we're getting the crap beat out of us, and one of the Itakin were like, you know what? I'm gonna steal this. He just picks that up and just takes off. To learn more from you each run. Yeah, I hope. I'm sure I'll learn a lot with these first few runs. Well, quite some time. Hope so. I'll see you compliment each other. I don't think there's much crossover with Anomaly at all. Not that I've seen. There's a little bit of ideology crossover, a little bit of biotech crossover. Haven't really seen much crossover with royalty, or there's a little royalty too, I guess, with the engines, right? I don't know that there's any crossover with Anomaly. Not that I've seen. Behind the scenes simulation of the game, like other factions warring with each other. I would like that too. I would like the factions in the world to be more alive. Can you be rated now on this map? Yes, we've been rated on an orbital platform already. By mechs, by like drop mechs. Alright, well, you can just stay back here for now since you're all beat up. Oh, right, that's open, so let's just go loot that one. I'm in space. Can't have a main base because Tau destroyed. It's a little disappointing. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could edit the scenario to start with a grab anchor. Problem solved. You can do a custom scenario without a mod or anything. You could do that. I can show how to do that. Maybe I should make a little video on that because I know that's a common complaint. Oh god, that's still going. My god, Double DX Gaming again. Double DX, thank you for the 100 gift subs. Man, game's not even out yet. Celebration of early access. Double DX, that's incredibly generous. Thank you for all the support. My lord. We hit sub goal. The sub goal was 1. We're over it a little bit. Chat was deleted, yeah. Thank you, Double DX. That's very kind of you. All right, Double DX, you've given us some good luck. So what are we going to get in here? Something great, I'm sure. Marbles forever. Four advanced components. All right, that's usable. It's not great, but more weeks and marbles. So I don't mind leaving that one behind if it really comes to it. I want to take the Architect item, and I want to open this one. I gotta know what's in that loot box. That's how they get you. Listen, I paid money for that loot box, okay? Gotta open it. Gravship powered by anomaly creatures would be kind of cool. Yeah. So, I mean, you can make your own crossover stuff like that a little bit, right? But it's not like an integrated thing. Hamster, thank you for the gift sub to Demetrius. Thank you, Hamster. Also very much appreciated. Another big sub supporter of the channel over time. We gotta make sure we get her gun back as well. I don't want to do this. It's a really awful area. We can do it. I see. I paid for the whole loot box. I'm gonna use the whole loot box. I think you're getting double GX. Thank you, rabbit hamsters. 100, yes, 100. 100 at once. Deleted the chat like 4 times over. Grab anchoring a map with fortified walls sounds pretty nice. 1.6 missing from the beta list. It's called unstable. It doesn't actually say 1.6, but no, you can still do 1.6 unstable. It's just called unstable. It's called unstable public testing. So if you want to play 1.6. Do I start breaching that mech platform? Maybe. They're not super accurate though, right? So I think I'll eventually go to charge weapons in this playthrough. The psychic levels add to wealth. They do not. Doesn't add to wealth or raid points. When I bring the EMP, because they're breaking down all the time, because they're on a... I could put it on someone else, but breaking down all the time because of an addiction. But I think we're okay. pretty good. I was at the exact max range of it, so. The muffled gunshots, yeah, there's something about that I like too. Slink, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Slink. DLC worth it? Yeah, it's been awesome so far. I read your name as Ice Cream, and then I almost corrected it to Ice Cram, but it's not. Cram, thank you for signing up on YouTube. Neither of those things are true. Neither of them. I appreciate it. Thank you for signing up on YouTube. I mean, it's close though, you know? I should not have taken this dirt mole. So sick of their bull crap. Seems down, yeah, a lot of people saying that. Zaxy Mouse, even the 100 bits. God, Zaxy Mouse. I appreciate it. Are they immune to UV rays? They're not. Oh no! What? Oh god. Oh god. Wait! They're attacking the mechs! Get in! Get in! Get in! What? Oh my god, Gonzo! Hey, Gonzo! Welcome back! You were the 50 gift subs. Hey. Hey. Hey, Gonzo. Gonzo, I very much appreciate that. Thank you as well. 1 second. Generic Quiggles, thank you for the rated Twitch Prime sub. Man, thank you, Gonzo. Double DX, Gonzo. Thank you, guys. So you can get drop pod, like, pirate spacer raids. And they are fighting the mechs on the platform. This guy landed where our Arcotech eye is. What armor are they wearing? That's a good question. It's marine armor, right? Vac suit. No, it's vac suit. Vac suits, yeah. One of them is flaming a turret. Crane, you have a steel longsword. Surely you can kill the Militor. All right. Pirate team. Mai, Louise, Weaver, Joshua, Toy. That's pretty cool at the bar. Lore, get in! What faction are they? What did it say? Clara's Pirates. Oh, so that's like a hidden faction, yeah. Did your content binge watched about 5 of the super edits? Oh, that's awesome. I am really proud of those. I think my editor has done a great job on those. The content, looking forward to seeing this run in full. Also, this is going to be edited also. Thank you, Quiggles. Man, Gonzo, thank you again as well. My lord. You guys are working for the for Randy, I see. Oh, they're not going to attack the sleeping mechs, though, it looks like. Oh, I didn't think about that. They're not retreating. I bet that's why the raid is smaller. They can't retreat, so they don't give up. Good luck, YC. Oh my god. He's trying to break down an ancient blast door at 8 damage at a time. Retreat to where, exactly? You dropped in the wrong place, my friend. They jump off the platform. Maybe they have, well, it would take more than parachutes. Badger, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub also. Thank you, Quiggles. Thank you, Badger. Nowhere to run to, baby. Nowhere to hide. Well, I know logically, yes, there's nowhere to retreat. It's just it's unusual when you're dealing with pirates to like oh, they're about to give up. Wouldn't the wall be weaker? No. 7,500 HP. I've been given root beer. You landed in the wrong room. Raiders don't starve, Raiders do starve, yeah. Stupid American and your root beer. Oh my god! You got through it. What? You beat through that whole door. 6,000 damage. 8 damage at a time. P-Pan Speedy. That is a... Oh my god, you guys. Missy, they were the 5,000 bits. A lot of bits. Oops, wrong turn. You P-Pan Speedy again, man. There's also Rangers and the big shiny butt and Abhor. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you guys. This has been a lot of fun. I've really been enjoying this. You guys are hanging out. Also, I really can't believe how many people we had yesterday. I wonder if tomorrow's gonna be crazy too, because it's released for everyone, you know. It only took 750 hits. Thank you, P-Pan Speedy. Thank you, Poor. Gonzo. Double DX. Thank you guys again. All right, so that loot box is lootable now. Let's go see what's in there. Can the hype train for this go higher than Biotech release run? I doubt it. That was crazy. Like tomorrow for full release of this for everyone, I would be shocked if it went as high as Biotech. But it was a perfect storm with Biotech release as well. For some reason, at the time, I was on the top of the stream list because other big streamers that play RimWorld were playing other things on the day of release as well. So it was pretty crazy. A Doomsday. Okay, so I'd like to at least get the eye. And then try the tornado generator. Any cost nest? Not yet. Max viewers for Biotech on Twitch. I'd have to double check. I think it was like 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, somewhere in that ballpark. YouTube live viewership yesterday almost hit 5,000. It was absurd. And it was still going when I had to get off. It was still increasing, and I just had to get off the stream, you know. But I took screenshots because I was like, yes, it's really wild. 5,000 viewers a lot at the same time on YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. You one-shot that Militaire. Militaire are pretty weak. But he couldn't... Oh my god, couldn't kill all the other stuff. Okay, so we want to get that eye. That's the main prize, right? That's the one. If we get anything, that's the one we want to get. Secret agent man, woman. Secret agent woman. See you here are. Thank you. Tea rooms. We've busted those open several times and there's never been anything in there. Okay, we got 2 more very important things to try out before we go. We have wood left? Yes, okay. I'm gonna save it in case something weird happens. Please let this summon someone. Red, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Red. Oh, I gotta get the Masterwork Rifle. Thank you. Yes, I did forget that. Fog, see if there's anything in those little boxes. Go through some of your YouTube videos. Ahead of the expansion, finally caught you live. Hey, nice. Nice. Thank you, Sarah. Lanterns, sky lanterns in space, made out of wood, off of a platform. The ending location? No, this is just a little platform. I don't know what the end's gonna be like. This is ridiculous. There they go. Well, those are gonna last longer than our civilization. They'll go on and on through the solar system, eventually leaving this solar system's version of the Oort cloud. Gaining speed forever. Well, not forever, but you know. Wait, that's not how that works. Wow, it's so beautiful. Come on! I want to join events. Lore Werger. Please! No! Where? Do I really need these pieces of wood shelving? What are they holding for me? What are they really holding? That's where our breach axe goes. Ah! Whatever. We got new places we put those. All right, we make steel. Come on. Is that enough? No, do not. No chem fuel from wood. All right, come on. I gotta see what happens. Laws of physics, yes. Build a campfire. We have. We have. We did in the last platform. Other platforms. Lanterns. Hey, that guy had beer on him. Space beer. Someone asked if things deteriorate in space. They do. Where's that rifle? It's over here. I probably should go get it in case we get raided. I'll do that. Please, please get a join event. What if you just can't? Fish and beer. Space beer. What's a good name for a space beer? I don't know. What would be a good commercial for space beer? Joint events in space? Yeah, I'm doing joint events in space, but we don't have enough wood, so we'll have to try it again some other time. Galaxy Haze. It sounds like someone brewed it in their garage or something, or in the kitchen. Some microbrewery. Uranus juice. Oh, that reminds me. We were... It's a weird segue, but that reminds me. We were on our way back from taking my daughter to a zoo in like Fort Wayne, and we were on our way back, I think, somewhere up there, wherever. We were coming back from Fort Wayne area towards Indianapolis, and there was giant signs on the side of the freeway, and usually they don't get me, right? There's usually like, come see the magical fountain of Christ, or the things like that, right? There was a giant billboard that was like, come get your fudge in Uranus. And I was like, what? Name the bear Buzz Aldrin. It's like, hang on, what? It's like 3 exits away, Uranus. And I was like, you guys want to go over to you want to go to this? So we went over to it, and there is a chocolate factory with like all kinds of memorabilia and chocolate and stuff like that. The Uranus Fudge Factory, and everything there is, I know it's Uranus now, but everything there is based on that Uranus thing. The fudge was super good. However, when you come in, they all say welcome to Uranus. But here's the other thing: we bought some fudge, and I paid for it. And when I paid for it, the people behind the counter said, "Thank you for letting me pack your fudge in Uranus." And I was like, what? It's all stuff like that. Both are correct. Everything was there. Just like, thank you for letting us pack your fudge. I was like, oh my god. Like, everything there was just jokes about Uranus and fudge packing and stuff. The fudge was good. It was really good. It was overly expensive because of the novelty of it, but hey, sometimes you just gotta take a risk. You see a sign off the side of the freeway that says, let us pack your fudge in Uranus. Sometimes you just gotta take that exit, you know? Delicious. I have pictures of stuff. I don't, but we don't have the wood. I don't even think I can break down enough stuff. All right, let's continue on. Tom Cruise worked at South Park. I think there are multiple of those around the country too. My wife, we got like a plaque or something as well. Let's come back to. There's a Uranus fudge factory in Indianapolis or in Indiana that we stopped at. All right, I'll save this. Hopefully this one doesn't bug. Everything was like that. Rob loves that store. Oh, the tornado. Right. I want to try that too. Yeah, thank you. When you provoke anomalies in space, yeah, that'd be an interesting one to try out too. All right, here we go. Oh, cannot function in vacuum. Wait. Hang on. I get her gun, I did, yeah. Is this still showing as a vacuum? Yeah. Okay. Well, they thought of it. They know their players pretty well, yeah. Right. Fine. Oh, space tornado. Advanced components, we can just make our own. I'm not too bothered with like threading the needle through this to get just those few components. It's fine. The Uranus Fudge Factory website is pretty great. I don't know if I went to it. Let's see. Yeah, Uranus Fudge Factory in Indiana. Yeah, there it is. For anyone that thought I was wrong. There's also lots of these, like the store has lots of monitors playing things about the history of Uranus Fudge the whole time, which are fictional, but yeah. Snack on Uranus. New in Uranus. Fudge from Uranus. So, telling you, that facial expression, the fudge was good. I got some maple walnut fudge. It was very overpriced, but it was like, when's the next time I'm gonna be in Uranus? You know, you gotta. When you're in Uranus, you don't think about cost. You just dig in. You know what Uranus? But City even do it inside ship? No. It was a family trip to Uranus. Yeah. Family. The fudge just don't stop. Please come back to Uranus. We hope to see you again soon. Thanks for letting us pack your fudge. I was like, even though I had been around like all that whole time they were there, it was still like, wait, what did you just say? All right, let's work our way down to the next platform. We'll just hop along. Mainly just getting chem fuel and then being on our way. Friendly mechs be in the vacuum? I imagine so, yeah. Great quote in there somewhere. I saved. I did. I just shipped my... Oh, yeah. Remember that. The secret method to get the unique weapons. Secret method. We've gotten quests from maps for unique weapons. We've got them as quest chain from our ideology relic. I can't remember if we got one from the trader quest or not. But that's all I know so far. Race Fudge Factory, while tuned in. Awesome stuff. Live not too far from the original one. Where is the original one, Lag? Like, what states? Mentioned in the preview. Which preview? Missouri? I didn't look at the final preview because I was already playing the expansion. So if it was in that one, then okay, yeah. And I don't want to. I don't need to know then. Yeah, thank you for asking first. All right. Town called Uranus, Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Forgot about that. The show, yeah. Let's go on Isaac.
Heal is still good. Okay. UK called 6 Mile Bottom. Gravship 2 didn't let friendly mechs be out in space. Interesting. Probably inferring the ideology method. Oh, relic method. Yeah, that's what I have. That door's worth it. They haven't really seemed to be so far. There's probably some use case for them. I want to try to see what it's like using one just for like a freezer. That might be if it holds in. We can test that while we're waiting on this. Why not? I guess it will. Yeah, it's probably not gonna be on unless we're in space, right? Well, let's see. Let's just put one here. Oh. Yeah, these are off, right? Anyone have a screwed up eye? Oh, right. Unknown had the freaking macaw attack. That was scary. Unknown, what is your job? Yeah, okay. Left eye. With herbal medicine. Vulture aid. Man, the macaws are on top of us so fast. And they like pushed through collision and surrounded us. It was actually scary. Do they recreate while swimming? Swimming does count as recreation, but they get unhappy that they're wet while they're swimming. They get unhappy that they're wet. So, sounds like they should fix that. I think so, too. Yeah, so the barrier... I wonder... Yeah, I guess that doesn't... that's probably why they did that. You land on special maps like Ideology Relic Hunt maps. It seems like, yes, we landed on a different quest map, like just to save this person, so I think so. Candy Acumen, thank you for the 4 months. Any other plans, challenges with it? There's a lot of playthroughs that I want to do. So, as you know, probably know, we did a xenotype playthrough of all the xenotypes from biotech. Now there's a new xenotype, and that one seems really cool, like a live in space xenotype, you know. That one seems really neat. Got to make that. Also, an animal-based playthrough seems pretty awesome. Get it for the vac barrier is interesting though. Yeah, and they don't seem to be doing anything unless you're in space. I guess that makes sense. All right, ready to launch again already. Okay, we got plenty of the wood. Everyone back in. We're making our way, yeah, south here. Trade with space traders, and what do they normally have? So we need to ally them, but we haven't been a signal jammer, so I'm not sure yet. Read a new map for new quest. They don't get it immediately. They eventually do. So I don't know if it's like we noticed that last time. The quest will pop up eventually on it. Maybe we shouldn't keep extra books aside from the maps, you know? You don't need a YouTube chat. Think the eye, no. Play by itself, another DLC. I have them all on at the moment, but I have anomaly events disabled in the settings. I've been to the mushroom biome. Yes, the mushroom biome was really. Well, it might be my new favorite one from looks.
Can't install biomes and animals. No, not without a mod. Overheated grav engine. Take longer than normal. So instead of a day and a half, we're going to be here 4 days. Okay. All right, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Yeah, I wonder, like, I can right-click on it for someone to read it. Oh, someone was already working on it. Unknown's working on it. I don't think we've discovered that one yet, right? No, discover request, so. I'll see mod content, slower pace than base game ODLCs. Odyssey mod content. What mod? Does it mean Odyssey? I mean, I'm going at a slow pace. But even, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's just how you play this. I'm sure we could rush it, but I don't want to. That run for your first run? The DLC kind of, yeah, I got you. I don't think so. There's a new xenotype, yeah, Starjack. What's the biggest thing you've learned so far? What is your favorite mechanic you didn't expect? Least favorite? I don't think I've ran into any mechanics themselves as my least favorite. I've ran into a few things that are a little disappointing, like the lava maps not having enough lava. We've been to like 3 of them. They all seemed a little meh. The Scarland map that we went to was a little meh as well. Not really disliked as a mechanic. Favorite thing is just like building the ship and just flying around and seeing all the new stuff. Mechanoid cluster. Okay, no auto mortars, so that's okay. We can even wake that up in case of a raid. Maybe. It's bad, there's so much to explore. Yeah, and I've been taking my time and looking at a little bit of everything and preparing for things and exploring the entirety of the space stations and stuff. Scary on colonists from 1.6 seems one of the worst things. Yeah, at least it's easy to treat, but yeah, it is kind of frustrating. Redo the GD Corpo run with the Gravship. I don't know. Wish Anomaly added a xenotype. Yeah, that would have been cool. No thanks, no. No thanks. Panda Cuddle progress? They know how to, yeah. We haven't them fully trained. So it says that they should be nuzzling more often, right? Special training, comfort. Animal will be more emotionally supportive. It will nuzzle more often. Make your colonists happier when it does so. Gorilla and a panda. Tried RimWorld PvP? No. Tried to open my root beer, my stupid American root beer. Nuzzle the gorilla. Hey Aries, what's up? Aries, chill out. No. When do we get a bionic spine? I don't remember this at all. God, we need so much chem fuel all the time. It's insane. Definitely want to like to replace. Oh, right, our Boomalope. Need to remember to keep an eye on Boomalope. DLC do you recommend? Well, there's a brand new DLC coming out tomorrow. It's been awesome so far. I haven't really access to it, and I've really enjoyed it. If the idea of exploration sounds awesome to you, then wait for tomorrow and get Odyssey. If that seems whatever and you would much rather just stay on your starter map and not really go out and explore, you're fine with the world as is, I would say get biotech and ideology. Either of those is your first. Tell me how this is my fault. I bet it is. Let me know. But yeah, you just wait for tomorrow if you wanted. New DLC tomorrow. Out 12 hours. A little bit more than that for now. Trial and error the next boom loop. Oh, hey, they gave us a quest. Cool. While talking with the trader, Adam learned of the location of an ancient warehouse. You can loot the structure for valuable resources. Be warned, ancient structures contain a variety of threats. Chunganites, yes. Because their ship was Little Chungus, named after, well, my daughter, a little bit. If you haven't seen I have an edit up. I mean, full length as well, but there's an edit up on my YouTube channel for my blind Subnautica playthrough, and that's where the Little Chungus thing comes from this. Or for this. Is it 14 hours now? If I had to land in a swamp yet, we did go to a swamp relatively early on. Starjack jeans don't look great, yeah. 2 days left. Tried talking or taking off with friendlies aboard to see what happens. No, they haven't really came onto the ship. Have we had the ship be ambushed mid-flight? I have not. I don't know if that can happen or not. If using cooler on Gravship, airtime without using the cooler exploit. I'm guessing you can just still vent out of a wall if you wanted. You could probably also just make a chimney. Like literally make a one-tile unroofed room and put a sandbag or whatever in there so things can't drop out on it. Yeah, someone else is talking about that vanilla expanded people said they're going to add ship-based combat in an update for the mods. RimWorld, crazy thing, she's in high school. No, she's not really a fan of RimWorld. Never played it herself, though. Not expanding the ship anymore. Not right now. Like, there's no reason to, right? Like, I have to think what would be the reason for me to expand right now, and there just isn't one. It would just make raids be bigger for no reason. We will, though. We'll eventually get it to its max size, I think. Tick rate's good, yeah. 1.6 helped with performance a lot. You grow wood on the ship. You could do fiber corn, or bonsais, but they're both pretty bad for wood. Steam says it comes out in like 14 hours, so that looks to be, what was it, 9 a.m. Eastern tomorrow? Around there. Hours. Garnland? I don't think you can have the tree. How would you grow the Garnland tree on the ship? Aries, no. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Turn the stream off. Jumped up on the Ethernet switch. Ethernet switch. Average armor in space, yes. Power armor all have vacuum resist, yes. All power armor, so recon, marine, and cataphract, all, yeah. Trust cat, he's gone. Vulture just came and ate at Ram. Almost ready, Chungus. An hour. If I'm not supposed to jump on it, why is it warm? Okay. Your cat's also named Aries? Nice. Is your cat orange? Aries is orange and white. Making our way to this. Need to get chem fuel along the way. Temperate forest. We can get chem fuel from a forest. What is this? Lake with island. Those are cool. What is this one? Cavern. Ancient quarry. Compact plasteel rich. Just in the remains of the ancient quarry or something. We want to go to this at some point, but I don't need to get a bunch of plasteel right now. We already have a bunch. More than we probably need. But we can come back to this to get it to upgrade to like marine armor later. So we will go to that one. Liquid Island was cool. Let's I need wood. Scarland. So we'll just hop as far as we can, and the next hop will be here. Hopefully nothing goes wrong with the ship this time. The cat's called Lucy. He's a void. We need plasteel? No, not right now. Here's black and white. Aries. Gonna be old Torty. Yeah, we have a Torty as well named Lyra. It's pronounced Lyra. No, we call her Lyra. Any space yet? Yeah, we've been to space multiple times today. We've done a couple of different space platforms. Actually, I need to take these suits off. They're not getting deteriorated right now. Yeah, the platforms have been really cool. Does it have better space stats than Marine? 1%. Vac suit is 69%, Cataphract is 68, Marine is 67, and Recon is 65 for some reason. Piano ship. Chem fuel. Chem fuel. Oh, he crushed the sloth, but he teleported over. It's a Psycaster. Pushed out, I guess so. Alive. Combat supplier. Okay, whatever. Another update in recon armor is still useless. Yeah, not great. Let him make a gravity anchor. Probably not in this playthrough. Yeah, those are handy and good to see you. Thanks. It's a little outdated. I haven't added the most recent couple of RimWorld runs because I've been busy with the house stuff. But yeah, I'll try to keep it up to date. Expedition Played, if anyone wants to see that, that sheet, if anyone's wondering what we're talking about. Expedition Played. Bean, Lentil Bean, they were the 15 months. That's had a while. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, there's a lot changed. You have multiple ships, not that I know of. You have shuttles, multiple shuttles, but it does seem like you have multiple ships. Oh, I was going to say, that's like an impossible low roll. Oh, they changed that? What? Wow. That was not in the patch notes either. Oh, crap. I'll explain what I'm talking about after this raid for anyone that's like confused what I'm talking about. So basically, when you'd have split raids and you had all the raids in like multiple groups, now when you aggro one group, they're like tethered. Their actions are tethered together, so they all come to attack. So before, you could go out and fight each one individually. So kind of another nerf to the no kill box. That's a weird one, right? A no kill box / kiting nerf. Yeah, like what? Don't use kill boxes. Also, don't not use kill boxes. Like what? I wonder if that's intentional. That's crazy. Crap. Nice to be in contact with the devs themselves. And big T. What wealth? Like 150? 60. Well, now 160. First aid, cluster together. Bang on the walls. Yeah, yeah, it's probably coming too. Was the unusually clever raid or a normal one? I believe that was a normal one. We've had that happen before, but I thought I was just late getting out there. Yeah, it's a normal one. This time I definitely wasn't late getting out there and attacking them. Devs like hammering the nails down, yeah. Play any way you want, but not these ways. You're infected upon. Yeah, I got one in this playthrough. It's just, it's like an easier to deal with infection. It's a lot. Yeah, it's hot in here, so I have them in. I haven't had these in probably in this room in a couple of years. What percentage planet you have destroyed and chasing you around the planet? 66%. The Neanderthal raiders have radios now. Leave someone behind. I'm not leaving any of these guys behind. If I have a sacrifice spawn next time I do this, I'll leave one, but I'd have simplified. Maybe it's part of the optimization. Yeah, that would make sense. We want to play unless she's that requires a mod, yeah. All right, good on Chem Fuel. Off we go. Oh, save. Forgetting. All right. This was this is the kind of map that screwed up last time, right? Well, we'll see. Anyone died yet? No, it's been really close though. No, yeah, they got rid of that a long time ago. The wimp punishment. Famously lactose intolerant. Yeah, like leaving this kind of map it happened last time. We'll see if that happens again. Happens this time, at least I know what to like tell brains. Like, hey, this every time we leave this type of map, this happens.
Fuel 1 and 2 died. Oh yeah, the boomalopes, yeah. All right. Oh God. What? It can attack you while it's blowing up? I don't know. That seems a little like bullcrap to me. The map, you only got this bug because the pilot glide was your fault. I think it's this type of map. Yeah, the no pause will just like destroy the entire ship and everyone on it. We fix it by getting rid of no pause, then opening the save file and adding the no pause back to that. Oh God, wasps. Oh, another ancient uplink. How fast are the wasps? Oh, right. It says 5.8, but it seems like everything when it's well, I mean, that's fast, but it seems like when things are flying, they feel even faster. 5.8. Okay. This should be easy to just destroy all the stuff. Get the loot box, hack the satellite, and be out. And then we might have to fix the save file if that screws up again, which it has the last few times in this. So I've stopped doing it. I have stopped doing these. Oh crap. Maps until these kind of maps till no pause is fixed. I get loot box. So we haven't opened the real loot box yet, so. Gravship make the game too easy though. It makes it as easy or as hard as you want it to make. So people ask me that about ideology as well. Does ideology make the game too easy? Well, it depends. You can use ideology to make your religion overpowered, or you can make everything count against you, right? So, short answer is it depends. It can be very strong, especially if you do extreme wealth management, but everything's strong if you do extreme wealth management, right? So, you can make it as, the ship can make it as, make it easier or harder on you, you know? Because if you extend your ship or get overconfident and you have too much raid points or wealth or whatever, however you want to put it, we almost lost earlier. Like, there's a cooldown on the ship flying away. It costs a lot of chem fuel. When our ship was on cooldown, and it was only a 1.5 day cooldown at that time, we got attacked 4 times and almost lost. In fact, a raid dropped on us and stole our grav engine. They literally minified the grav engine itself, picked it up, and was leaving the map with it, right?
So, but yeah, if you stay at like minuscule starting Gravship wealth and like cram as much out into it as you can, not going high in raid points, and like maximize the downtime of the ship through like pilot implants and stuff like that, and you can just fly away from most things. But there is a cooldown no matter what. Psycaster playthrough did always struggling to find neuroformers. Usually when I do psycasting, I go the royal route or I go the animatree. This time, yeah, we have some psycasting, but it's just from neuroformers that we've gotten from quests and stuff. When's the last time I used a lot of psycast? I don't remember. Quite a few in the expedition played list. Maybe I should add that to that, whether we use psycast or not, in that information. Well, the ship doesn't seem more or less tedious from a viewing perspective. I haven't been managing it like I should. This has not been a, believe it or not, this has not been a very min-max playthrough. The ideology has been min-maxed. Everything else has been not so much. And again, part of that is because it almost screwed me over because just like I was saying, someone had asked in chat, they were like, can't you just fly away from any threat? And I was like, yeah, pretty much, as long as it's off cooldown. And that's when we got hit 4 times in a row and they tried to steal our ship. They tried to steal our ship and we almost lost, you know, while it was on cooldown. Ship's totally maxed out. You can get unique weapons from this. Broadhead arrows and ornamental. We've already seen ornamental. What is broadhead arrow? Broadhead arrow. This bow shoots arrows tipped with sharp blades. Increases damage. Tantrum. Yeah, I was trying to hurry. You can have... Yeah, that's weird. But then the ornamental lowers damage, so... Weird. Ornamental makes it beautiful. Lowers damage, I don't care. Yeah, the loot sucks. Yeah. That sucks. Yeah. Unfortunate. What fuel do you get from deconstructing the chem fuel pallets? The pallets? I don't think you get any from those. I'll check, though. Yeah, you don't get any. Gate the beauty as well. Yeah, that's true. Hacked and uplinks. Another uplink. Another satellite. Oh, this is different. We haven't been to one of these. I was calling something else a satellite. We haven't been there. An unmanned satellite capable of supporting live. Satellites serve a wide variety of purposes, from power collection to weapons platforms. Nice. You hack these to get these uplinks to discover one of those places. Yeah, that bow overall had lower damage than a normal great bow because of the ornamental, which is pretty sad. 2 hours, okay. We go to the satellite. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the quest that we got before that, and then to the satellite. Shove to get unlocked nukes and mass drives yet? No, not yet. Powered relic gun. Did you end up getting it? No, I haven't been back to that starter island. We went exploring elsewhere. Oh, actually, we should go to this now. Never mind. Another mech. I guess we're going back to space, and I also need to save it because it's going to screw up. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get all that. I'm almost certain it'll screw up. I think every time that we've tried to blast off from a map quest map, no pause is broken, right? So now we'll know for sure. Let's just conflict some moderation settings in Twitch. It doesn't show me all the auto mods, no. What messages you type in there? Tap it on YouTube, I might be able to determine. colony and a Gravship colony running at the same time. Yes, with an anchor. If you put an anchor on it, yeah. All right, turn this back off. Turn these back on. These back on. These off. All right. Let's save again. And let's see if this breaks. The single oxygen pump support. I think it's room based. Yeah, it seems. It's almost like a heater, but oxygen is really what it feels like. I bet it uses the same kind of system. Unique armor or only weapons? Only weapons as far as I've seen. Okay, let's wait out the solar flare. They don't last very long. Have a Boogaloo colony that's just a farm for the Gravship. Yeah, you might need it. Wow, that lasted a very short amount of time. I did save it. Oh, we could check out the asteroid first. That's what we've been trying to get to. Yeah, let's do that. I want you to watch on Twitch or YouTube. I want you to watch wherever you prefer watching. Like, whatever the least friction for you to watch is, that's the best. If you want to know, like, what supports the stream the most, you could lurk on one and watch on the other. That way you're a viewer on both of them. But I do get more income from Twitch stream and YouTube VODs. If that's what you want to do. YouTube has subtitles. Yeah, they do. Yeah, that's it. So now we know what to tell brains. All right. Well, we know how to fix it temporarily. Smurf, are you still there? Harry's. Hey. Gonna shoot only the same way. Harry's. What do you want? Hey, get off of it. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so we go in. We know how to fix it at least. Started dubbing the VODs for you. Oh yeah, that is weird. Game crash? No. It's a no pause error. I'll have to fix it. So we go into mods, we turn off no pause. A little unfortunate because those are really cool quests, but I'm sure he'll fix it pretty quickly. And I mean, I don't know. I'll base it on nothing. For someone standing exactly on the edge of the ship was left behind. Have you had any of those? I have not had that happen at all. And I've had someone standing on a pretty precarious spot. Yeah. So maybe yours is right in the process of stepping off or something. I don't know. But I haven't had any of that yet. It says it wasn't posted due to conflicting moderation settings, so it's YouTube for me. Yeah, I wonder what message is getting blocked for you. You just asked how fun the DLC is. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. So now we need to go into options. Are you letting him know, Smurf, or do you want me to? Oh, you're gonna get a screenshot. Oh, of what happened to you. What was I doing? Oh, save folder. Okay. Now we load the Chunganites. Crab Rave interlude. So if you do play with a no pause mod and that happens to you, this is how you fix it. You just reload. Oh, someone asked about this. There you go. Antheo is on the platform with us, and it will count as taking him to space will be a hostile action. Well, get off my ship then. Hostile action. I don't know what that means, Mimo. What is that? Oh yeah, it's interesting. It doesn't count against you. Get off my ship. So now we land here. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is the first time we've been to one of these. Okay, now we gotta fix no pause. Love our grand piano. Our grand piano anglerfish. All right, so now we save. Switch to main menu. Mods. Did I see it updated as well? Not no pause, but I think, was there an update today? Looked like it, huh? Grand Pianglo fish. Can you make a bit space bait? Yes, you can make a base in space. All right, and now we open an old save. We go control end. We copy no pause equals true. We close the old file. We open the Chunganites file. Control end. Grand pianist fish. Add no pause equals true. Save it. And that should fix it again. Hopefully. Remember the game like Song of Six? Yes, I played it in early access a long time ago when it was very new. I haven't played it since then. There we go. No pause is back. All right, cool. Vaxstone. Person's circles left behind. No, Dipsy, that's not what I said. Yeah, it looks like they were in the process of walking out that way or something. That's weird. But no, leaving a map that was a spawned map through a Atlas quest. Music changed to this one. Yeah, I like the other one a little bit better. This one's good too, though. Goes to Don Piano. Right, oxygen is good. Temperature is good. Vaxstone. So how much of this do we need for... Oh yeah, we're like out of panels. 50 Vaxstone blocks. Okay. Cool. Favorite part of the Gravship so far? I just like being able to go explore. Yeah, I like launching and landing and just like exploring in general. I know that's a very generalized thing. As far as what I've liked exploring the most, I liked the platforms, the space platforms, and the bunkers so far, I guess. There's one of those mining charges. Vaxstone chunk. Cool. Make Vaxstone blocks. Do until you have X 200. It's kind of cool that if you don't have a miner, you could go and ship chunk. You could like shoot these, I guess. What do mining drills get here? Probably Vaxstone. We can test it though. I think I have everything to test it. Oh, you can't. Yeah, you can't deep drill on these. Roleplay as Han Solo and Millennium Falcon. Can you move the charges? Yes, we have. Yep. The big one. Can't do the big ones. It is a deep drill after all. Yeah, it must hang out the bottom and not mine anything. Yeah, we can check that too. So, structure, Vaxstone wall, 540 HP. Okay, it's not too bad actually. Builds pretty quickly. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm missing helmets. This person's missing a suit, actually. Everyone else, I think, has helmets. It's because I accidentally put the turret's production above. Can you have storyteller raids in space? Yes, we've had mech raids and pirate raids in space so far. Large thruster, 50 blocks. Okay. I mean, I'm guessing these are minifiable too, so we'll just put them somewhere and then build. Are there vac suits for animals? No. We had sky lanterns in space, yeah. Pretty funny. How fast does lag motion kill us pun? It's not super fast. But we did have some people's heads explode from it, yeah. And vac suits compared to other armor options, they're not great, yeah. So like half of flak vest, kinda. Not exactly a one-for-one comparison, but ish. Whose head exploded? There was a raider. There were some raiders, well, there were some ancients that woke up from cryo sleep on one of the platforms, and they didn't have helmets on, and they chased us outside, and one of them was punching one of our walls, and their head exploded. It was pretty good. Pretty good. So did their head just explode? Yes, yeah, it did. Can you make prisoners walk the plank out into the void? That's a good question. Vac suits for animals. That is actually a Yorkshire Terrier. Release a prisoner up here. Their head exploded, yep. When they had the death on down chance, their head exploded. Vacuum box, the raiders walk in with vents all the air. I don't think you can make a vacuum box on the surface. And then the raiders, all the raiders that attacked us while we were on one of these had their own suits, so. We gotta go get some more panels. Another core, actually. Do that next. What does the resistance do? It prevents getting vacuum burned. Space burn. Do you need 100%? I don't know. I don't think I've tried it not having it, so. Found any other enemies that open doors? No, not yet. Just those drones. Space is thermal insulator, unplayable. But I have news for you. There's very few things in RimWorld that are very accurate. Very realistic. Asteroids in mine for stuff. Yeah, this one has uranium in it somewhere. I don't need the uranium right now, but I'm tempted to like mine through and see where it is. Is this what this vein is or something? No, I don't see it. Gravship disappearing when flying away from a tile. It's only a no pause issue. You basically have to remove no pause, then go off that map, and then put no pause back on, then open your save file, and at the bottom you have to re-add it in the save file. I'm playing in an IMAX theater. I don't think so. Why do you ask? Are there any NPC Gravships? I haven't seen any. If you need to get the line of what to add, you can look in one of your old save files that have that has no pause. So, Backstone beautiful. I don't think so. No, it's ugly. What? Wow. Huh. It lowers your melee cooldown. Race ship? Yeah, I will. I'm going there next. Is there any airlock kind of thing? There is, but even enemies can walk through it. There's a vac barrier. Yeah, the vac zone is super ugly. -12. Wow. Does it provide vacuum seal unlike the other? That's a good question. Let's check it out. Oops. Vac stone is not airtight. Yeah, it might just be that it's a block. Yeah, I think that's right. We get raids up here? Yes. Cave-ins in space? I think so. Vaxstone knife melee locks priority? Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. Moving the charges into the mine and tunnels explode them. We can see how much of a impact that makes. Yeah, we're actually looting at other place like similar. Whoa. Ancient drill rig. Ancient transfer point. We were in another place looting like this, and we got scatter drop by pirates. Oh, it's so cool seeing the planet back there. My favorite biome, we visited them all right now. I think we've been to all of them now. The mushroom one was super awesome. Are there new genes for space? There is. Does it have a blunt modifier? I don't think it did. I'll double check it though. No. Guess not. Okay, it does have a positive beauty modifier when it's used for things. I see. It's okay. It's a decent HP stone. Pretty decent. Backstone might be a good club with that cooldown. Maybe. We actually mine a little bit faster than that. Make the pets fight each other. Is the new mushroom drug good or bad? It's pretty good so far. It has it's always safe. There's no addiction. It gives you plus 14 mood if you ingest it. If you don't ingest it and you're just standing near it, you get like plus 4 mood. However, when you take it, not only do you get 14 mood, you have a chance to either go into a catatonic state, go into a coma basically for RimWorld, or have a creative inspiration. We didn't get the inspiration. It says that on it though. I'm not sure what the odds are on either of those, but yeah, you can either basically go catatonic, have an inspiration, it sounded like, or you're just really happy. So it seems pretty friggin' good for mood, with a pretty nasty downside depending on the percentage chance of it. We're in space. Van Winkle got it this time again. I think we're the 3 months already. Much appreciated. No crocodile scientist? No. So you can have a good trip or a bad trip, yeah. Mech raid. With a Diabolus. We are not really very prepared for this. So we're gonna throw a dumping zone here. Let's land right below, refuel our chem fuel, and then we'll come right back up to this platform to get some more panels. Then we'll try out a satellite. What do we have here? A sunny bay. Sure. So you see, I know, yeah, I usually play commitment mode, but if I had played commitment mode, we would have lost our save file like 4 times. What do we moon rocks? Basically, Vaxstone. Yeah. Yeah, I got saved this time. Thank you. Performance changes are huge for me. Your results may vary, but if you want to see like how they impacted me, if you go to my 1.5 versus 1.6 video on the channel, on the YouTube channel, it's a 4-hour video, but there are timestamps. There's a timestamp to the performance testing. So you can check that out if you want, but it was a very big increase for me. Hey, there's ancient danger here. How long did the stream catatonic state last? I didn't have it happen. It just says it in the description. You take out your anomaly events? Don't know. Huh. This is the second resurrection serum. Name of that mountain range? No, I didn't. What's it? Fartalon. Nuh-uh, it's Fartalon. I think it's supposed to be Fartalon, but after the Uranus talk, it's Fartalon. And I Fartalon, I Fartalon. It's the only road I've ever known. Fartathon. You can land on the water. Yes, you can land on any walkable water. The legendary Fartalon. Zones work moving between ships. If you have a zone, I'll give you an example. Okay. So if you have a zone that goes over your ship, much like the work zone here, the part of it that's over your substructure will continue to be that zone. It'll be in this list when you go. However, if you have an area like this and it is not over the substructure of your ship, not only does that not go with you, it's also not in your zone list anymore. So pretty much any zoning maintains if it's over your substructure of your ship. Beyond that, it does not. It'll cut that off when you move. But if it doesn't include your ship at all, so let's say you have like an animal zone outside your ship, that not only doesn't come with you, it deletes it from your list and you have to remake it. Hey. Go tell her it's food time. You got 10 minutes. Can you build heavy bridges over deep water? No. Close ship and land. Will it make it become the same zone? I don't know. I haven't tried to anchor yet. You have to build a thing that doesn't destroy the map on every tile you want to keep. I believe so. I think you can probably only have, I'm guessing, 5 of those based on the options. Say something. Yes, Ares is looking for you. You might already know. You're probably like, I'm aware. Yes, he is. Counting experience. Basically dinner time. That's right. You use your ship to attack enemy bases. Yeah, it seems so. The kill boxes work with ship. I mean, as long as it fits within whatever extension you've done, you can build whatever you want. Yeah, if there's a kill box that works for you, then you can make one. Yeah. Are you almost over that? 87%. Improved fashion bases? Not that I know of. 12 hours. We're going back to space. Brazier's mods. Space porcupine. Wire on a ship. Everything is automatically on the grid. You have to wire. Yep. Imagine a mod that re-adds a singularity and having that on your ship. That would be really strong. And it was always strong. She said it's food time. Go to her. There's no food in here. Don't look at me that way. Down there. Can't reach him. Exchanger, yeah, I'll probably pop that before we leave. Oh, Infinite Chem reactor would be kind of nice on here, but the mortars work in space. I believe so. I've not used one myself, but everything else works normally in space like that. So, you missed your orange idiot. Let's go ahead and pop this. Can we leave if it's really bad? Yeah, basically. Oh no! Oh god! Intellect trainer. Shard animal pulser is nice. Intellect. Let's grab one of these people down here. Actually, I can give that to R squared and it would help with our piloting. Yeah. Wait, what if that makes him become the captain? That'd be horrific. R squared, you better not become the captain after this, fanboy. I think he just became the captain. That's his title, by the way. I swear to fanboy. Look at me. I'm the captain now. I think you might be. Where'd they take that? Oh, right there. Wait, can I get it back, though? I need to get to 16 intellect. I think that's what that did. So I want to open these in case there's, like, amazing pawns. I might as well, right? God. Tough Misandrous that isn't good at anything. And a tough, annoying voice that also has Revenant invisibility? You have a Revenant spine? Excuse me, Tony. Was passing through. Tantrum. Whatever. Oh, the put out fire is area based. Oh, cool. It's another 1.6 edition. Might rate the grav core. I haven't had them touch or attack the grav engine ever with the breakdown. Doesn't mean they can't, but I haven't had it yet. They have been fortunate though. Fat-grown soldier who became a mailman. Is that what that one was? Oh, I guess not. Was that the other one? Who are the others? Why break when you can steal? All right, fuel's probably good. Looks good enough to me. Back to space. You leave folks here in the chat. Giving advanced access is a good call. You'll see after watching this. Thanks. Definitely wasn't going to turn it down. Oh, while reading, we got another Atlas one. But yeah, I know we're kind of low on it, but I think it's okay. Another Atlas one. Man, I want to go do this one. An infested settlement. Ancient infested settlement. Maybe we'll save that one for tomorrow, and maybe no pause be updated tomorrow or something. All right, let's go. Bugs, yeah, I think so. It's an Atlas one. Those ones bug with no pause. The ship on fire? No, the hull's not flammable. Ship's on fire? No, it isn't. Here, I'll show you. That's the grass right there. But no, the steel ship hull. I don't think any of the hulls are flammable, actually. Luckily. All right, back to orbit. To the mechanoid platform. We've done one of these, did one of them earlier. I thought it was pretty cool. Pretty awesome. Anomaly structures fall on the ship. I don't know. I haven't done anomaly with ship yet. R squared has become the pilot. No. All right, let's see what your first flight is like, R squared. I take some of the fire with me. That'd be funny. Grass is on fire. All right, new mechanoid platform. Set up a little bit differently than before. Nice. I really did like shooting over this. So I think I'm going to try to squeeze in over here again. I die? No, the pilot is whoever has the highest intellect stat. And I gave an intellect trainer to R squared. Oxygen's good. All right. See what this one's like. 2 gets to blame me now. Oh, absolutely not. Oh no. I haven't been in defending the Gravship from raids. I've been going out and kiting or running. Kiting and running are the two current methods that I've been doing. Whoa, well, we found it immediately. So that's good. Nice. Dies, you can get streamer bucks. The sentience thing, you give the animal an intellect stat, so can your gorilla become the pilot? No. RimWorld is finally going to space. Yeah, it's been awesome. Enjoyed it so far. Anything super scary in this room? That is a flame centipede, but we can kite it. So I think we'll be just fine. Good. Let's go heal up from that. Can you borrow my copy of the DLC? No, we can get your own in like 12 hours. Something like that. 13. Like that. Oh my god, it's already 8. Wow. Time flies. Jeez. I'll only be on the stream 2 more hours. Sad. What are you playing? I'll play again tomorrow. 12 more hours tomorrow. No, 1 in 12 hours right now. Yeah, it was a little scary at first. Yeah, we tried to use the tornado in space. Yeah, it doesn't let you. Ooh. Oh, crap. Yes, run toward the embrace of the Tesseron. Yeah, that's the way. Yep. Way to go, Lord. Way to go. You want to stay on 1.5? Really? You can actually go back to 1.5 anytime you want. You can even go all the way back to the beta branches of the game. Just on Steam, right-click on RimWorld. And same way you go into 1.6, like the drop-down. Properties, betas, I think. You can go all the way back to like alpha. Armor value on the vac suits, it's not great. We need to upgrade to marine armor. 67.6, yeah, it's not great. Smoke work in space? I imagine it does. Yeah, all the combat stuff has worked in space aside from like tornado generator, you know. You only play the original alpha. You'd think you wouldn't have to deal with the bad fire mechanics in space. Or as Clone War in the reenactment. So also have a geothermal generator on a ship and park the ship every time so that it's over the vent. No. It is not. Does orbital bombardment work on the platform? That I have not tried. Oh, you can get space chunks on here too. All right, got another one. So if we want more panels, we need to explore this further. It's be much more common up there. Yeah, you might think auction included. It is not. Is it always just mechs you encounter? No. We fought pirates a couple times as well. Makes sense. So, humans and mechs. No animal attacks in space so far. Thruster time? Yeah, I think so. Any goodies for deconstructing these? No, so far we've tried and it just gives, whoa, slag and stuff. That's a lot. It's not going there. No loot box in there either. That's pretty crazy how many of those there are. This has got to be where the panels are, right? That's a scary room to open, yeah. Man-hunting parrots attacking in orbit. God, that's probably scarier than the mechs. Oh, okay. Craft the panels. You can craft the panels. Yes. I remember what they take. What is up with the friggin' tornado generators in space? Just leave it. Yeah, I'll double check. You can make them though. I did look before, but I don't remember. Let's get a path out of here. Can you use the tornado generator in space? Nope, we tried. That room looks suspicious too, huh? think you want to start up Odyssey so bad. It's been really good. I'm looking for. It's a weird thing to say, but I'm looking forward to you guys being able to try this. Be like, oh my god. I mean, I'm not pretending either way, but it's like, wow, this really is awesome. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's the kind of loot I'm looking for. Changed headphones. Just while it's hot in here, yeah. I prepare carefully. I prefer random plus, but I mean, whatever makes the game. Oh, yeah. Someone asking for recommended any must-have mods that improve quality of life. You might like quality builder, allow tool, pick up and haul while you're up. These are all like really common mods I haven't used in a long time, but they're really nice. Octung, I'm probably mispronouncing that. Oh, that sucked. What's your problem? Full starvation, yeah. Rim HUD, I never used that one. Finn's positions is really nice, yeah. Yep, that would be incredible in base game. For no pause. See if this works. Yeah, there we go. So we're 199. Good. I want to open that too, but we're freaking out, so. Never do hauling, I know. No, those are mech nodes. I haven't seen any unstable power cells in these. Check this. Does count as raiding? That's a good question for like the raider ideology. I'm not sure. What do they give you? The panels? We're going to be able to extend our ship again now. We're scripted. I know, yeah. Psychite withdrawal. They're at 82%. They're almost through it. Oh, another hermetic crate. The Masterwork book. Another one. Intellect XP. Murder of crows and raiders. Yeah, I'll look for that too. Still addicted to Psychite, yep. She might have gotten a hit somewhere, you know. A raider died with some yayo or something. I don't remember. So DLC, this is why they're not here. So sad. I mean, a lot of these things are, or several of these things are from other DLCs, so I don't think that's it. I think it would make it maybe too, like, too easy to just go gather a bunch of power cells. I don't know. Oh, there's another loot box. I shouldn't have looked. It's too late. I did look. Rim session with real loot boxes. I know. Gotta have them. Come on, team. Got any good modded weapons? No. I found a sniper that had reduced damage, and I found a great bow that had reduced damage. Must see loot. You have a shield belt. You're fine. Come on. Pretty fire sniper rifle count. Just what? Yeah, I got a sniper rifle that had incendiary rounds and it was more beautiful but dealt less damage. And then I got a great bow that had extra damage but then reduced damage. So the net on it was actually reduced damage. Uh-oh. Are you dead? Are you gonna get pretty? Oh, if you make it to the, will they attack? Oh. That's right. That's why we use you with a shield belt. You're tough. All right, nice. It's so pretty. Great bow, yay. How you doing, by the way? Shawnee Bear! Hey, Shawnee Bear, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Very much appreciated. Double digits now, Shawnee Bear. Thanks, Shawnee. Appreciate that. Our chat gorilla going for a long time. Very strong. We target folks. Yeah, they're super fast. Imagine everyone having a few birds that you could target onto individual raiders. Which rate going hard? I don't want to leave space. The music's good. Any custom weapons? Yeah, I found 2. Neither were very good, though. I have so many rocks. Those are vac stone chunks. We're going to use those to expand our ship in a little bit. All right. Well, we're shipping out. Yeah, I don't need more plasteel right now, though. Birds are supposed to be crazy fast. I don't know. They are super fast. Oh, we haven't been to a satellite yet. Let's go over there. We have enough kinfish. Yeah, we got rice. It's fine. Let's go see what the satellite is. It bugged on that also. Was that a... Oh, man. That sucks. I gotta fix it again. I love no pause, but it's unfortunate. At least we know how to fix it. Swearing seems like a grindy chore. You don't have to do it. It removes no falls for now. Play with smart speed. I wonder if smart speed does it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll look at that one for tomorrow. So excited. It is. It's been super good. Okay, so options, open save folder, back in, mods, no pause, save and apply. Press space. Well, it's not just that. It also doesn't have 4 slowdown. It also has the 4x. Can use the no pause from dev mode. No, I'm not gonna have dev mode open. Death by glass. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Death by glass. I might look at smart speed until he fixes this one. I mean, we could have just left as soon as we got the core. Yeah. Okay. Was the satellite another one that we got from... Yeah, it was. Yeah. That's my glass. Thank you for the 9 months of Twitch, baby. And Sean, our resub, or our anniversary, thank you for the 2 months. Smart speed works horribly on Steam Deck. May he be swift. Brain's been really good about keeping us, even though he's like retired from RimWorld modding. He's oh god. Oh crap. He's been really good at keeping it up to date. Only one working down there. We might get brain going out that. We have a shield belt. You know, you can rotate. Yes, I've done it many times. Yep. But what I was checking is you can't attach to the side of this. Yeah. Like that. You see, you can't overlap that one. Big old boys. It was 16 months already somehow. You big old boys. So catch up on part 1. It's been a lot of fun. Hopefully you're enjoying watching it. Johnny Banger, thank you for 5 more gift subs. All right, thank you for the 10 gift subs and the resub. Shit. No, I've been occasionally rotating the ship. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Icky Machine. All right, so now save. Quit main menu. Open autosave 4. Control end. I should have it on copy and paste still, actually. I probably don't need to do this part. Open the save file. Control. Control delete. I don't know what that does, but fixed it. All right. Mods. OP. Playing R-squared on that. Yeah. Now whose fault? Yeah. Minor crash. Let's read about that. Do I have the mortar barrels? I think I do, actually. All right. Let me bring YouTube chat back up. Tap gun, minor Gravship crash, mech hive detected. Uh-oh. While landing little chungus R squared, accidentally disengage the grav engine. Yeah, it's not that easy, is it, R squared, huh? You have detected a huge GravTech energy spike originating from a mech hive in orbit. Its location is marked on the world map. This mech hive is the center of mechanoid intelligence on this planet. Shutting it down will disable all murderous mechanoids planet-wide. Alternatively, you may be able to use the mech hive for your own purposes. The mech hive is defended with anti-ship weapons. Build a signal jammer before approaching it. Be warned, mech hives are extremely dangerous. Finish exploring other locations first. Ensure you're prepared for a long stay in orbit. Nice. I walked away from... Hey, man, no, listen, my job was done. I was thirsty and I was, root beer. So now we know where the ending location will be. Let's check that out.
There it is. Over the southern hemisphere. Tomorrow, maybe we'll go there? Yeah, we don't have time tonight. Really like this track. Smoke disrupts turrets, but not pawns. Yep. Smoke blocks line of sight from mech turrets and all turrets. Yep. I use it most often for clusters. But we have a shield belt. Should be fine. Where's working space? I believe so. I haven't tried it myself, but everything else like that works. How do I rate the new music so far? It's been really good. I've liked it a lot. There you go. Easy. You hit your target, Lore? You're standing right next to it. There you go. They have a minimum range. And they have really bad close range accuracy also. They're really accurate at long range though. Alright, cool. Oh no, it's the sentry drones. There's something about those guys. I don't know. These roly boys. The roly boys. Can't bring too many colonies to space. I mean, as much as you have prepared for, right? So. The roly boys. They're pretty awesome. Those guys do be rolling. I thought they were tank treads at first, but I think, yeah, they are a little bit. I'm gonna call them roly boys anyway. Shred bros doesn't sound as good, you know? The sentry bots or whatever are they called again? Sentry drones, yeah. They can open any door, even your doors. Why do they need wheels in space? The fashion accessory. What are we here for? I don't remember. We've never been to one of these, so I guess we're just here to loot. Roly Boys, the best edition. Yeah, I really like them. I like how they look, and I also like they have a different AI than the other stuff. They're not just mechs. They're not mechs. They're drones, right? So. They're kind of dangerous. First time we got shot by one, it was we didn't have armor, right? Yeah, we didn't have armor. And it almost killed them in one shot. Oh god. Move over, chat. We might have had like vests or something. Yeah, and did it hit in the vest or no? I think it. Where did it hit? I don't remember, but it was. They deal 13 damage. They shoot pretty quick. Start buying to explore with combat extended. And imagine all the like alien mods and stuff this is gonna open up. Only 3,000 on RimWorld stream is wild. You should have been here yesterday. Yesterday, YouTube almost broke 5,000 live viewers. We had almost 2,000 on Twitch. It was insane. Insane. I looked at the YouTube stats from yesterday. 70,000 individual YouTube accounts stopped by the live stream. That is like mind-boggling. You know? That's like a very large town. Like a small city stopped by the stream yesterday. It's unreal. It's
doesn't seem real. I was like, these stats are going to be incorrect. So, crazy. I know it's going to... I mean, it's already starting to fall off as pretty yesterday, but crazy. Yeah, it was crazy. Imagine having 70,000 pawns in one colony. They're all watching my stream. That's right. What do you mean joking? A whole festival. Time to buy some Uranus fudge. That's like a... quite the drive. I'm not... Oh, God. Do that drive. I got an idea. No, that's a bad idea. Oh, nice dodge. It was a great idea, actually. There's a drone or wasp there. I gotta be careful. Crazy those things have a little attack on them. Creepers. Is it pronounced Havadi? I don't know if the J is in Iran, is the J pronounced like an H-ish sound, or is it Giovanni? I'm not sure. Yeah, thank you. You healed up. That's a lot of those. Jeez. Sorry, be pretty good here. You try to disable your legs for exploding? That would make sense. Oh. What is this? Sean, thank you for another gift sub. What'd you get? Dynamite! That's what it says. There we go. Thank you, Sean. Very much appreciated. My elite reading skills were, Oh, that's a giant seal container, too. Oh, okay. I haven't seen either of those. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but I saw this. This is a vent. Can the assassin drones be EMP'd? Well, we can find out. Who's the... Are you over your addiction yet? 90%. Alright. Headshot. Sorry, unknown. So, open sealed container. I haven't seen one this size. Why do I care about addictions this run? Mood. Like, yeah, they're having lots of breakdowns because they're getting over psychite. The shotgun of agony. Rapid fire aim assistant lightweight. All right. Legendary chain shotgun. Unique. Engraving on this weapon resembles a shell. The image contrasts pain with grace. The head of a dying cowboy watches over all. All right, let's check this thing out. Rapid fire. The weapon contains an improved self-loading mechanism. When firing bursts of multiple rounds, the time between each round is dramatically reduced. Market value plus 50%. Fire 200%? This weapon contains a rudimentary aim assistant computer, which helps track targets, increase the accuracy at all ranges. The device can account for environmental challenges, allowing the weapon to ignore the accuracy penalty from bad weather and smoke. What the crap? That's insane. This weapon is much lighter. Aiming time multiplayer, that is an absurd weapon. A chain shotgun with 100% close and short range accuracy, 27 damage per bullet, 3 bullets. All right, out of the way. That is absurd. It was a tough one. R squared, I don't want to risk them. Tobes, I don't really want to risk them either. We can risk unknown. All right, let's go. Let's get this. Man, that's crazy. Almost 3K. With the trigger happy as well. Yeah, we'll test that as well. I didn't want this person to die. Okay. Here is one of those turrets, right? Oh, there's a good test. Look how accurate that is. Oh my lord, I want more of those. It's legendary, yeah. The stats on that are unbelievable. Go back to that. I cannot believe the stats. That is insane. So if all 3 bullets hit, 81 damage? 81 damage per shot, and it shoots faster. That's unbelievable. Imagine that on an assault rifle or something. Yeah, like, holy crap. That's really insane. There's another modifier for damage also. Man. It's wild. For a sniper, man, yeah, snipers are really insane too. Charge rifle, wow. Yeah, I want to check that vent too. It's suspicious. Yeah, that's good. How'd that panda get on the ship? We tamed it. Good catch, team. A pollock seed. Imagine that on a minigun. Wow, I wonder how accurate a minigun can get. That's pretty cool, though. There's hidden rooms behind vents. And I'm just, like, dumbstruck by that gun still. That's like a really wild weapon. My goodness. There's another vent. Oh, right. Yeah. We'll check that one too. Let's clear a little bit and then we'll open that one. We should open it now just in case there's like a raid that we... No. What gun? A unique chain shotgun. I'll show it again. The stats on it are just absolutely insane. Doesn't seem realistic. 2 random mods, Legend get 3, previous 2 were masterwork. They only have 2? Yeah, it's probably what's going on, yeah. 27 damage per bullet. It shoots 3 bullets. 81 damage per shot. Per firing. There's a standard legendary shotgun. Yeah, that's crazy. It also fires twice as fast and is like incredibly accurate. Jesus. Come on, I want to shoot some. Here, yeah. Come out. Yeah, I don't want any part of that. Come on. That's not colonists. That's not a sacrificial colonist. Legal gun modifications. Oh, man. How much your grabs core is destroyed? I don't know. Mine almost was, though. Or almost taken. We almost found out. I don't want to... I'm going to keep that. Like, what? I mean... We can't kite with it, but if something gets close... I mean, that's kind of nice, right? If we're out there and we're, like, shooting at something and something gets close, unknown is going to light them up, so... Raiders can try to take your core. Yes, an ET Keen minified my entire grav engine and was running off the map with it, and I barely stopped them. Imagine if you could craft uniques. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Lower part. Yeah, this one doesn't have a vent. We've never found anything in these ones. Your tank makes sense. Oh. They said there was a secret way to get them. We've gotten them from a lot of these quests. We've gotten them from ideology relics and yeah. Other crates open. Two ways on how to get them. Were mentioned. Melee is better for a lot of space. Yeah, I think Melee Gods is gonna be a lot of fun. Hidden in the middle of an iceberg. No, we haven't been to a hive yet. Yeah, it looks like that's probably it. Which means crazy. Parts is the funniest stuff ever. Engines repeatedly stolen. They're stranded during raids. So I mean, there's still some advanced component boxes, some steel scrap boxes, whatnot. I don't think there's any more sealed crates. No, we got both of those. Any more vents? No more vents. Okay. And what's the fog in there? That's to show you it's depressurized vacuum. No ancients on the satellite. No caskets or anything this time. Wow. Sure, nothing is in a room. I'm like 99% sure, but we'll check it just in case. Those are just like holes onto the platform. We've opened so many of those. And it looks like now I know to look for vents, so. And I'm just like, I'm kind of, I wonder how many unique attributes there are. Like, I'm kind of gobsmacked on how crazy that is. Go back to the RimWorld, yeah. I think we do. Let's wait until they're over their days. I don't want them to like wander off because of no pause or something. Be dead space, yeah. I almost makes you wish there was a clothing policy that would set to change based on the weather. Does game over colonist still trigger? I didn't see anything about that being changed. Down in space, you get a man in black or extra colonist space suits. Yeah, I don't know, the like re-rolled new pawns. I don't know if they come in space suits. haven't tested that. Your stranger showed up only to die without oxygen. Yeah, I probably should take this. I don't care about the Pollock Seed. Space music's been really good. Han's crawling through vents. We're in a real space game now. It's a requirement, kinda. Man, that shotgun is so good. Go to an event in space one day. Do we have any wood left? Here we go again. All right, everyone gather on top of the satellite in the vacuum of space up here. And let's make some lanterns. Yes, watch them float. From space to outer space. Space lanterns. Come on, join event. Come on, join event. Come on, join event. I gotta see. I wonder if it just can't happen. Because we've had, like, quite a few positive ones and it just not happen. Space lanterns. Snake here. Oh, I forgot we got Costco here. Adam, that clearly doesn't say Costco. Costco. Equipment on to platform. Do dance parties. Oh, that would be kind of cool. Lore and Werger are getting married. Exists, the space is filled with poisonous air that causes heads to explode. Are you over your breakdown? Okay, let's go ahead and save. Make sure everyone's inside. Save in case no pause screws up here as well. I really hope it doesn't. Oh yeah, we don't have a signal jammer for that stuff. Oh, whoops. So let's go back to this island, hit that, and hit the relic quest, because god, those are gonna be insane. What is this? Oh, infested settlement. But that was from a map. That one's gonna screw up. Wrong captain. No, it's automatically picking the correct captain. Flow force is really cool. Yeah, let's make our way back over here and hit the relic thing. I really want to get that now. I played on that lava map. Yeah, we've been to 3 lava maps. They were okay. I was a little disappointed by the lava map. Yeah, no, but that's one of those Atlas maps. I'm afraid it's gonna screw up. Yep, we're gonna go build large engines now. Yep. Let's screw it up in the map quest. It's a no pause mod bug. It destroys your game, basically. Your ship and all your people just disappear. When you try to take off from a map that you got, or from a quest that you got from a trader or a map. You know if anomaly works in space? I haven't tried any anomaly stuff in space yet. Mind you, Metroid, yeah, I can see that. Ancient danger there. Not a great place for steel, huh? Right. Probably doesn't work in space. No pause is nerfed. Oh, just a small inconvenience. Deleting everyone, yeah. Been on this same run from yesterday? Yep, same one. Done a lot of exploration. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay here very long. I need more. I need more steel. Yeah, those are just... Don't want the ones like toward the edge of the map. That's all the ones that are exposed here, so we won't stay here very long. We'll just get our chem fuel and go. I want to get to map with some steel so we can mine the steel while we are expanding the ship. What's this coming out for everyone? About 12 hours from now. Maps does it seem to be changing. It seems to be changing. Oh no, YouTube chat just got the flu. Will they survive? Find out. No, not next time. Find out right now. I'll be on here for another hour and 15 minutes. Resource hog gives you value to some basic stuff later in the game. Yeah, it really is. The chem fuel, amount of chem fuel it takes. Yeah. Conversion. You're waiting for this and your mouse just broke? Anywhere you can get a new one? Like, by the time you can play? I'm dangerously low on food. No, I don't think I am. Tune in next time on Adam Ball Z. Emotionless Mega Sloths. Excellent. Yes. Everyone get on the ship. Everyone in. Free Vanometric power cell. Vanometric power cells have always been good. Even better now. Everyone in? Everyone in. All right. Yeah. Give me that. Hey guys, there's way too many of you. Oh my god, how long until you guys are... Jeez. Is there somewhere you guys can melee block? Here, just go out, go stand in the water and good luck. Ah, here you go, kinda. Two hours, all right. All right, team. Here they come. Oh god, they're scaring me. Do I have something open? No. Well, come after these guys. I don't want them to break down and try to crawl in the ship or something. Look. Look, delicious Empire people. Save the people with the best guns. Wow. But you, yeah, I don't want to screw up or something and be like, oh, we don't like drugs. What have you done to us? Could have them clear the ancient danger. That's an interesting idea. Freaking bugs. The Empire's like, they can die without consequence. So like, yeah. There you go. Perfect. Without consequence. Let's scare it. Empire helpers. They spawn with red shirts, yeah. My God. Jogger, okay. So why is this guy so fast? Take some go juice? What's going on? Just accurate neural computation, I think. Computation. Seen any new landscapes? Yes. Seen a lot of them. We've been to like 30 maps or something. Probably close to that. 20 or 30 maps. Back to all the Empire dying. Yeah. Game changers just leave for Nomad Raider gameplay. Looks promising. It's been really good. It's been really fun. Watch the VODs on YouTube. Yeah, if you go to the live tab, that's where the VODs are. The whole day one's on there. But yeah, we've been to every new biome. And we've been to a lot of really cool land formations too. Can you repair gear in RimWorld? You cannot without a mod. Really like the nomadic playstyle. Yeah, it's been really cool. So I've done all these cool maps and features. It's gonna be like impossible to go back to vanilla. You know, like RimWorld's gonna come around and there's gonna be no DLC and it's gonna be like, how are we supposed to do this? Got back into the ship. Oh, those weren't my people. Those were Empire helpers, so our people were always outside. Prepare for a while, mech. It's a really low roll, huh? $25 Scythers. Ship, heard you say that a couple times. Can you tell me about it? RimWorld Ship is an annual or RimWorld competition, a wealth competition, where everyone plays in the same seed for a certain number of hours on the same day, and the highest wealth wins. And yeah, it's a German-hosted competition that takes place in October. Buying the expansion? Nope. If you want to support me through Odyssey, there's no way to get any kickback from it. The best way you can support me through Odyssey is to you know, watch the YouTube videos, watch the stream, lurk, leave some of the YouTube videos playing, you know, lurk to those or whatever, like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff they're used to hearing, but no specific like kickback. Do I have a good place in melee block? I mean, we could go back to melee blocking here. Melee blocking this is not really a problem. So let's do that. All right, Costco, I'll get you named in a minute. You turn meat and can fuel? Yes, you can. Come on, get in here. Go up here actually. Yeah, that gun's so good. Yeah, the Scythers absolutely destroyed the Mega Sloths, not surprisingly. Actually, quite a few of the Scythers died, I guess. Old Greg, thank you for the 3 months. Hey, old Greg. Wow, they actually, yeah, they killed more Scythers than I realized. Generals, the mechs won, but they actually took more damage than I thought they would. Where's my power? Miss New Greg. Next loss was the blood loss. Which destroys the map. Do any pawns left behind get splattered? I guess they are just destroyed. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't left anyone behind though. New win condition, yes. The mech hive. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't move this one. I was like, we have one, right? Yeah, let's give Costco a real name. Oh, visitors, does it count as you killing those visitors? No, only if they're on your ship. Which is kind of counter to what it says, but probably a good thing overall. Gideon Bust. Amp Guitar Chase, leave with the 5 months. 5 months already. Chase, very much appreciated. During a 2-week work trip. Oh, ouch. It's a close one for me too. But do I have any level 20 shooters? I don't think so. I have a couple of 16. Most people average is a 10, I guess. Have we seen the panda nuzzle? No, I haven't seen it. We are human primacy. What if that stops it? It's sort of bonding. I don't think it stops nuzzling though. Let it click over occasionally, see how the ship has changed. It's about to change again. There it is, the power cell, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Be a scam to you, that panda. I don't know if it's doing its extra nuzzling or not. Yeah, I haven't seen it, so. Yeah, that one was playing dead. Hey, I have a higher intelligence stat than R squared again yet? 15, 72, 87, on level 15. What's their R squareds now? 15. Oh. Power cell is gonna be sought after too, yeah. Hang out more research, get ahead. It's true. Although we have other people doing that now, but might as well you like put these back on. Knock them out, why not? Alright, let's go to a map with more steel. This ship expanded. I don't think we're going to space again anytime really soon, so let's go ahead and put you guys back on soldier. And let's save the game. Case. Doors, corners, and the vacuum. Sure. So right now, I don't know if it's a bug or what, but right now, the vacuum of space leaks through this. Even with a door, well, imagine this is a hull, right? So if you have hull, if you have this, the vacuum of space, whether this is closed or not, it doesn't matter. Like, maybe I should. If you have this, the vacuum of space will leak through this corner, but not this corner. So nothing else in the game works that way. Like fire can go through this corner and this corner. So typically corners, the intersection of two walls and the intersection of door and a wall work the same way for everything in RimWorld, but it doesn't for the vacuum of space. So vacuum will come through this, but not through this. It's odd. What a time to be alive. And making corners important only when there's a door there. Yeah. Oddly enough. All right, let's go get some steel and expand the ship. First time in a while. Actually, name drop a RimWorld spin-off game? I don't think so. RimWorld spin-off game? I don't think there is a RimWorld spin-off game. Had a non-airtight wall in the corner, but the auction went up as soon as you deconstructed. Yeah, maybe that was it. Either way, it's that weird corner part. Yeah, there's something weird with the corners. Yeah, that definitely could be it. Could be a combination of those two things. Sunny Peninsula, fertile, caves, archipelago, wet climate, fjord, slate and marble. Well, I don't know why I read slate and marble instead of the other thing. The diagonals, yeah. Well, the diagonal is just a it's supposed to be just a graphical thing, but yeah. Well, I mean, even steel walls, it doesn't have the diagonal. It doesn't leak through it, as far as I know. I don't know if I tested that actually. Doors and corners, that's where they get you. Engines more fuel efficient. I'm gonna build those when we get steel. Yeah, that's part of the ship expansion. Here we go. Lots of steel. Lots of steel here. Yeah, maybe it is something like that. A dating sim with Randy. We saw a fjord. They were cool. Oh, Rim ship. Oh no, it uses just RimWorld. It's a competition, but it does use RimWorld. Vanilla RimWorlds. All right, give me the steel. A lot of steel. Holy crap. Okay. So we want another grab extender. I want to go ahead and see what the maximum I can put this out at is. Maybe. I mean, we know, but don't want another prong. That's gonna limit our landing space. Maybe I don't need to right now. Rim on a ship? No. That plasteel as well there. Yes. Steel. Yeah, we're gonna expand this. So we need to build another one of these either way for the substructure allotment, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, let's just put this on here somewhere. We won't worry about the extra space that it's giving yet. We'll just throw it up here. You move, reinstall. You can move and reinstall the extenders, but you can't daisy chain them. If I date Randy, Cassandra, or Phoebe in a dating sim, obviously Randy, right? No. Gravship a wall. The entire ship, yes. I've been dealing with clothes. I I grew cotton for a while. I'm gonna switch over to marine armor soon, though. God, I want to get one of those engines, the ship engines. Got that quest, all right. Bullfrog meat. Bullfrog meat. Shuttle engine, I really want those. All right, steel. Get these things moved. I want them brought on it. We're able to leave immediately if we need to. It's important. I prefer people watching me on YouTube or Twitch. I tell people whatever they like best, wherever they want to, like whatever's the least friction for you. Some people to like double support will watch on one and lurk at the other, and then when it goes on an ad, they'll just switch or whatever. I mean, that double supports, right? Viewer on both. But I'm very much like watch whichever one you like best. If everything is the exact same for you, but you do only want to have it on one, what the crap? Duck's opening doors as it's flying. I get more income from Twitch stream, but YouTube VODs. How do they know my location is in caravans? Maybe they saw us land. It's a lot of human leather. Nah, what? It fell off of a different ship than mine. Yep. Yes. Yeah, it's from somewhere else. Really high on the planet. Yeah, but Karen. What do they do? How big are the new engines? Two thrusters. Large thruster. An advanced cam fuel thruster with a heat-resistant vac-stone liner. It greatly increases the range of a Gravship. Thrusters require an unobstructed area free of large buildings and Gravship substructure. It requires vac-stone blocks, which can be obtained from orbital asteroids. Gravship can support up to 6 large thrusters. Whoa, really? 6? Wow. That's crazy. How much chem fuel is that going to take? Jeez. Could a duck open? Yeah, I guess a friendly duck could do that. Yeah. That would suck. Yeah, I guess they could. Man, should make it more efficient. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that seems like a cool one too, having a throne there. Speaking of. I don't know what it's gonna. I'm not trying to design it to look like anything. It's just kind of. It's went from a flying RV to an anglerfish to a piano. And now who knows? Who knows what's next? Who knows what's next? Your throne room. Oh yeah, I read that. Does everything in the blue area fly with you? Anything on substructure that isn't over this limit. And that is, yeah, anything that's blue when you click this, but not like anything within the rings, if that makes sense. The rings is your building limit of the substructure and stuff. But yeah, anything highlighted blue is coming with you. Yeah. Tickle those ivories. Space King. King in space. Go team. Go. Oh, crap. What's out of there? Old trap tunnel? Yeah, I will. Yeah. ship from FTL without the hold in the middle. Hole in the middle. All right, so we can fit 6 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Like a glove, a good neighbor is there. I believe that's the saying. The last time, that's not what it says. I believe that's what it says. Oh man, we're one short actually. I forgot there's 4, not 3. That's unfortunate. Why have they done this? Exactly what it says. At one pointing the other way around. New boomalopes. Is there any on here right now? I can get some over here. Racetrack all over again. I wonder how wide the shuttle is. I could put the shuttle back there. That would work pretty well. We're at the build limit on this edge, though. All right. Presumably the shuttle is probably 3 wide, right? I'm guessing because of how the size of the Empire one. I think it's the same shuttle, it looks like. There is 4 hours from release. That's right. It's almost done. It's only 1 sleep away. Or a Bulos to fuel the whole ship. I have not. Till later. Alright, this will be the max number of these. Should I just go ahead and build all of them? I think so, if we have the Vac Stone. Why not? Which Vac Stone do we have left? Yeah, we got it. Sure, why not? Hit us up. We're taking off with the Raider on board? Yes. And they were in the tunnel. When we land, he turned around and just walked out. He was like, nope. Retro thruster. Nose cone. That cluster's pretty funny now. Yeah, there's very wimpy, and it's like, see ya. Yeah, I can't wait to see the range on this. Yeah, I think this is going to be pretty interesting. Looks like we'll take out the ship. Well, the thing is, now we have 3 of these to give 1,200 each, and then we have the Vanometric is 1,000. So we have 4,800 power here. Ship will return to cube. I don't know. Getting close. Well, they teleport you 100 kilometers away. I have more engines. It allows you to fly further. We're going to have the max, or thrusters, the max number of thrusters, yeah. Is this a replay? No, it's not a replay. I should be doing replays right now, probably, honestly, but no, I have not been. I wish it was releasing at midnight. Would that actually be bad for you, though? It's like, I don't know what times you're usually up. I'm done with midnight releases myself, so if they had allowed me to play this at midnight on Wednesday or whenever. That big ship. ship is right now. This is 1,024 substructure. The maximum that you can get right now in the game is 2,000. So this is about half of the amount of substructure that we could create in the long run right now. Somewhere in the world, yeah, I guess that's true. 12-hour stream, 12-hour replay. Yeah, it would be smart for me to do. I haven't done replays in a long time, though. Exactly what a replay would say. Yeah, I'm not really set up to do that, so. You build a floor over open space. Yeah, you can build heavy bridges. We tested it. So when you're on the space platform, you can build heavy bridges, filling those gaps and also just going off wherever you want. Yep. All right, let's see the range on this thing now. So this is the most thrusters you can have. All right, let's check it out. I don't know that I'm actually going to fly away, but I want to see it. What's the DLC? I'm not sure. Does it say on Steam yet? We're at 80% now. So it also... Wait. I didn't even think about that. It also increases the quality on here. There's only 11% chance for... 12... We can leave every 12 hours now, and that's only at 80%? Whoa, I wonder if you get to 100% if it won't have a cooldown. That's crazy. Wow, we can just literally leave... at like any threat until we run out of tiles on the planet. Wow. If I launch with traders, no, it gives you a warning that they'll be upset by it. Whoa. 1,350 chem fuel for a maximum jump. Oh my god. You can leap like a quarter of the way across a 50% world? Wow. The walls Gravship win. Oh my god. A quarter to a third of the map. Have we gone to asteroids yet? Yep. Yeah, we went to a lot of space stuff today. We needed to go to the asteroid to get the vac stone to make these. Wow, that's a huge jump. Enjoy the new DLC? Yeah, a lot. So basically we need these full... Alright, so let's grab some boomalope. We'll start with, like... I don't want a breeding pair. So let's just get these 3 female ones. Man, that's an incredible distance. Wow. 2 separate pins. That might be a good idea too. Although now we kind of know how the space thing works a little bit better, so. Well, it has to be 10 hours. Oh yeah, that's an interesting idea too, huh? You know what? We can always neuter them. Just tame whichever one you can. Yeah, I might also move the Vanometric Power Cell if we tame these ones, yeah. Let's go ahead and do it. Can you get Anomaly on Odyssey Run? I don't have the events on, so I don't know. I imagine you can still get Anomaly stuff, but I don't think you can do the... Without an anchor, I don't imagine you can do the... Whatever, the... Monolith. Can you throw a mini turret on empty tile in space? No. Babies on abandoned tile, or is that too much micro? Leave excess babies on abandoned tiles? You could. Yeah, I imagine so. Put them in the boomalope corner. Baby food's back on the menu. Yeah. Sweet potato fries or whatever. Which one? And if first win. I'll be streaming for about 40 more minutes. 35 to 40 more minutes. Unless you need me to stop sooner. Oh, come on, Nani. Are you our best handler? 10. I don't believe it. Jeez. Low food. No, it's not. Leave me alone. Crap. The time I didn't... Oh. Chat! I forgot to set you back up to go with her. Oh my god, you could have prevented this, chat. This is what your purpose was. You were Nani's protector, remember? And then we went to space. God, I hope she doesn't die. Oh my god, they beat the crap out of her. It bit your leg off? That's pretty surprising. Hey, replace your leg. A crap, Nani. Alright, Nani, why don't you hop back to the ship? Man, that Google absolutely wrecked her. What the crap? Where are you, chat? You could have protected her. I was no longer scheduled for protection duties. Yeah, that's true, actually. It's true. Rebuild her. It's true. It's also true. R squared's on the case. No, not off the ship. We'll still follow him. Maybe. We can fix her. That's dangerous territory. That command is from an old bot. It doesn't work anymore, but you can go find the tiny map playthrough on this list instead. There you go, Lord the Fraud. If you go there, there's a RimWorld tab. It's just a Google sheet, and it has all the playthroughs, including the tiny map one, and information. But yeah, that's an old bot command people see on old videos and use. But yeah, that's the best link to go to now. Crap, Nani. Tiny map. I think that's the first one I ever uploaded. RimWorld ever uploaded to YouTube. Schwarza. No booble lips though, I know. Hey, R squared, where's that leg? Oh my god. Very strange. Watch play with those. Quest related to the Alpha Thermo. I haven't found that one. Well, I guess a chew toy. No, it's yeah. Inspired taming. What level? Yeah, show them how it's done. Imagine how embarrassing this has to be for Nani. She goes out there and self-proclaimed animal expert. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna go get this new boomalope. Goes out, literally almost dies on death's door, loses an entire leg, almost both legs. And then IGN White's like, you know what? I can tame a boomalope. What's wrong with you? And Nani's like, no, it's way harder than you think. No, I got this. It just goes out and immediately gets one and brings it home. See, here I am. Leaves it right by the bed. Makes sure Nani can see. Yep. Well, that's easy. What a jerk. Someone lied on their resume. Well, we got one. I'd like to get 2 or 3, but I don't know if that's going to happen right now. So don't need that now. Where are the rolls at 20 on int? Check. Doing something. Show 10 out of 10 times. I was trying to look like you know what you're doing. How good is the Chatterfract vac protection? 68% on its helmets. It's 1% worse than vac suit. More than 10 hours? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. We're just gonna leave it as a tunnel, and we're after we finish this part, I'm gonna redo over here. You change the floor of the ship. This isn't floor, it's substructure. It's a little bit different. This is lower than the floor. You can build floor on top of this, yeah. I'm guessing that's what you mean. But yeah, you can build whatever floor you want on top of this. Dirt mole. Baseliner. About the unique weapon. Yeah, we'll be going to those too. I guess I could stop by there while I'm working on. Well, I want to get another boomalope if I can. Did you finish that leg? It looks like you did. Sonic leg, right leg. I got this. Nailed it. Okay. Another run with no floors. Yeah. We will eventually. Other floors. Spar attack. All right, back to tame and Nani. Cargo pods. Alligator eggs, unfertilized. Psh. I was about to say we can have 26 gators now. All right. All right, Nani. I don't want to go back out there. Was chat coming with you this time? There. Protect her, chat. We'll send unknown up there too. Chat's on the case. T-chat. Twitch chat, here we go. YouTube chat gets to stay on the... You guys feel bad about this? YouTube chat here gets to stay on the ship, just nuzzling people, eating endless food, getting back rubs, belly rubs. Twitch chat has to go out into the field. Let it on me directly. It's a sign. Try to get... Oh, okay. Try to get your leg bit off this time, okay? Hey, where are you going? Oh, cold snap. She's so sick, it's only a 14% chance tonight of taming the boomalope. Is that what they call it these days? Good job, Unknown. You've lit chat on fire. Slow down! You've heard of a silverback gorilla. Have you heard of the flameback gorilla? Alright, screw it. I'm going to the next map. Well, hang on. Hang on. Chat, are you okay? Are you okay, chat? A little burned. Okay. What's going on with you? Permanent brain injury from the turret. Oh no. You're missing 40% of your brain. That was when I was testing out this gun. Oh man. I mean, it's a pretty good gun, but it's not enough to protect the brain, apparently. Well, We still have glitter world. If you have 2 glitter world, we can fix that. We have 17. All right. All right, we'll fix that eventually. Need some ibuprofen. Yeah, we'll use a regen cycle. Let's go ahead and get out of here. We can tame more. That's somewhere else. I don't feel like staying here during this. All right. Healer mech serum, yeah, of course, but we have access to the bioregenerator, so that's the easiest one. There we go, the worshipful village. See if this screws up. No pause. I noticed, yeah, they've been look at that friggin' ship now. We haven't closed that in yet. Yeah, they've been missing 40% of their brain for like a week in the game, and no one's thought anything about it. Hey, aren't you moving a little bit slower than normal? I'm not moving slow at all. Half your mouth is literally not working. Did you have a stroke or something? I don't mean this isn't. I'm not making fun of you. It's just I'm concerned. I don't think so. Be a blessing. Hey guys, we're here to look at this. Arg. What do you mean attack begun? Ship. What do you mean attack? Why is there only one person here? Oh, we got this quest like at the beginning of the game. We've had this for years. Only needs tips to their brain. What are you gonna do, Weasel? God. A lot of tables for one person. What you got going on here? What's your pemmican made out of? What kind of meat? Why don't you answer questions, Weasel? Alright, we got the information. It was tough. I need to give that gun to someone else since Unknown is currently mostly brainless. Let's give it to the person with Trigger Happy. Oh, Jesus. What? Let's run. I can make one. I haven't researched. They're a breach. They are getting through that mountain. 60% left. That's not mostly. You stay back on the ship. Man. What are we at? Ooh, 195. Yeah, we gotta start working on our defenses. Holy crap. We're taking some real big risk right now. Oh God. We might lose. Is that the same people? The same people we're probably gonna lose. It's the same people. I think we lost. Oh my God. Sir, I need you to survive 4 hours. Go. What the crap? That seems bugged. What in the world? There's no way that's how it's supposed to be working right now. 3 massive raids within like 2 hours? What? Yeah, that seems unbelievable. That's those are bigger than, those are like max rate points. We're not even at max rate points. That's insane. And of course, we haven't been here for 10 hours. Wow. I think that's it. I think that's game over. We weren't here for the 10 hours. Wow, that's insane. GG. Crazy. You think this merits a reload? I'm curious about it. What do I get for playing the DLC for you? You think it's clearly a bug? That's insane. Wow. First little Ross's win, as long as I can remember. There's like 600 tribals on the map. It's really nuts. I'm curious if it plays out the same way. Wait, one channel. What? Yeah, what? That's so crazy. I'm gonna go and do it the exact same way, see what happens the exact same out of curiosity. Use the tornado, yeah. Man, what? At least it's running smoothly for this. There's like 1,000 raiders on the map. Yeah, let's see if it does the exact same thing. I wonder how long ago. Let's try this one. Man. It's 100% bugged. Crap. Was this right before we left? Or was this right before we left? This is right before we left. Let's see. I'm gonna do the exact same way. Everyone's saying it's bugged. This is right before we left. Okay. So let's go do it the exact same way. See if it does it again. The death was smooth with all the... Yeah. Well, insane amount of pawns, yeah. Game mechanic? Well, I'm wondering if they came too fast. I know that those maps, they send waves after you've hacked it, right? But it seemed like it wasn't the 10 hours. We waited a little bit. Bad Speedy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Bad Speedy. Last loss, so it's not all bad. I'm wondering if it started when we land, not when we hacked this time. I wonder if that's what it was. Let's do this like the same way. It was almost instantly. You had the same thing happen since 1.6. You had it happen on unstable. You had to use dev mode. It was bugged.
Okay, so people are saying it's bugged. I'm gonna see if it happens again the same way. I'm assuming it will based on what you guys are saying. So I waited until this was under 10, and then I went and killed that guy and hacked that. I specifically waited until it was under 10. Let's go see. It did say attack begun, yep. In tribals, who wins? We know. Alright, so we once again waited under 10 hours. We were well under 10 hours, actually. Worth a check, there's a version upgrade patch. I don't think there has been one since the last time we closed the game. Man. Yeah. It's doing it in 1 hour instead of 10. That's what's going on. So yeah, I know, but I want to do the exact same just to see. So I think that's another one of those like horse typo things. Yeah. That's crazy. I wonder what they changed. They misplaced the decimal point with the horse thing, like the horse thing. Wow. Horses are notoriously bad typists. Huh. Well, at least we know, a Monday mistake, at least we know it was an actual bug. Jeez. So the only thing we can do against that until they fix it is to just wait till the cooldown is completely gone. A Glenn typo. Oh, I'll explain the horse thing for you. You were like, what? Horse bug? Yeah, it's a crazy bug. It is a bug, yes. I'm not going to pay people out. So instead of 10, it literally says 10 hours on the thing, but it's 1 hour. It's crazy. So what's the horse bug? We went over it in detail on the 1.5 versus 1.6 changes, but horses were the most efficient animal for food by a huge margin. And it was like all the other animals needed like 0.86 or something like that. Nutrition, 0.86 or something like that. And horses were like 0.68. Someone just literally typoed one number. Everybody should say, yeah, I'm not going to do that. Or I'm not going to pay that out over a bug. So we'll just pretend that's happened. So whatever. At least we know now. Now we know what, like, just wait for the ship timer because that's broken. Winston Waves tile. Yeah, every hour. Jeez. Intentional because unlike the other 0.86 animals, they don't produce anything. I don't know, but they changed it. They changed it to 0.86 with this patch. Heard you're having bugs. Yeah, that's insane. Seems like the raid size. Yeah, that was like pollution retaliation size raids also, which is interesting. Remember the 60% brain? Oh yeah, that's right. Lame not paying out points because of a bug? No, if it wasn't a bug, I don't mind, but yeah. I mean, it's quite clearly a decimal place thing, so. Attack begun, double trigger, and then 10 hours, or 1 hour instead of 10 hours. Wow. I'll send a message to the devs. If they tell me it's not a bug, I'll pay you guys out. Propulsion layout, yeah, it's a weird one. You're the devs. I did talk to one of the devs named Sam. Are you the Sam dev? I don't know what to believe. But yeah, that's insane. Like, it definitely wasn't happening like that for 1.6. It literally is you, the same dev. Okay, so is that a bug? You can let us know. Or is that intentional? Dev in chat. Is that a bug or intentional change? You don't know what happened? So we're on a worshipful village. And
After the hack, the first attack came immediately, less than an hour. Instead of 10 hours or whatever on the temporary tile. And it was max raid points, even though we're not at max raid points. And then the next one came in like 0.6 and then, or whatever. But it's really the first big one. Like I specifically waited until under 10 hours, but it came immediately. I don't know if... Is there a name? Devin or Sam? Devin or Sam. The dev's looking. Sounds like a bug. Okay. Yeah, let me know. The fate of channel points rests in your hands. Yeah, that was crazy. You saved us several times today. That's right. Ren Grace, thank you for the 4 months. Corgan, wow, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Ren Grace, thank you, Corgan. P-Pan Speedy, thank you for the 1,000 bits and all that as well. Thank you, P-Pan Speedy. Hour, next wave was 2 hours away. Third wave was another 2 hours. Oh, it was 2 and 2. Okay. It's the first wave that was the weird thing. Tribes people are attacking our colonists. There's something weird going on here. Look. It's now saying that they're attacking our colonists. See, this timer says 9 hours. Hmm. 9 hours. Attacking our colonists. 9 hours, yeah. Let's just do this and get out. See, they're not even hostile. It's so weird, yeah. Maybe it's the landing on the worshipful village with the Gravship is doing some weird stuff. I mean, that's got to be it, right? Just in general. Oh, you want my save? Let me save it so I have an extra one. I can send it after the stream if you need to. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm up here. You do see one bug at least? Okay. Also, I don't know if you saw, but it said they were attacking my colonists and he was still neutral. Was another weird thing. Hmm. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's max raid size too. We're not at max raid points. Crazy. All right, well, screw these villages. We're gonna work on our stuff. Based on your raid points as a caravan is being applied to the base or something. I don't know. It's something weird going on. It's set to 2.5x your current raid points. Wow. Okay. Is that part intentional? Since I got you here, sorry to be blindsiding you. I didn't know you were the. Oh no, the no pause bug. That was intended. Okay. Okay, raid size is intended. The hour thing is not. Crap. Well. Always been like that one? Okay. I guess I've never stayed there long enough to get hit by the big one. Size of the raid's intended. Normally you'd be like, yeah, you'd be early, right? So it doesn't snapshot like others, but that's intentional. Should I fix this? I only have 10 minutes left. I guess I have to fix it for tomorrow either way, right? So I'll fix it. And there's an update. Okay, I'll fix it. I'll update the game. I'll fix it. And then we'll probably be done until tomorrow. Does the no pause bug happen with smart speed? I don't know. Someone's saying I might try using that. Point refund? No, I don't think so. The bug delay the launch tomorrow? I don't know. Or was just doing a raid every second, bugging the one of the 1.6 builds. So I didn't get that one. Other people saying they've had the same thing happen since 1.6, as far as them attacking way sooner than they're supposed to. I could do this run, yeah. Oh crap. Right. I don't think I saved it before I left there, so I have to redo that. Alright. It's fine. At least we know how to fix this part. I saw a lost. I'm literally talking to the developer right now. I said I will pay out because of channel points. Okay. I mean, I've lost on stream before. That's not my problem. We literally lost our first sea ice run. That was on stream. We lost Mr. Wave like 16 times in a row or something. Raid started. Nana was still at 8-ish hours. Yeah. Caravan to the ship. Yeah, probably. Right. Was this the one that I saved when it was already doing the timer for the devs? Okay, so this is the one I need to save with no pause off. Okay, to fix it. Now, here's thanks. For 215, the DLC, awesome stream. Thanks, big guys. Yeah, I don't have time to fix this, so I can send you this save file. I said I would wait to pay out until I hear from the devs. I mean, I don't know why you're getting upset. So. Okay. Nine hours. Another wave every 2.5 hours. Okay. So every 2.5. Okay. All right. So let me do this. Sorry, I was reading chat. Yeah, right. I don't understand. I'm literally talking to a developer whether it is a bug or not. I'm not just like, I'm not paying this no matter what. I don't care. They're gone from chat. Okay, whatever. Don't care about the bad. I don't care about the channel points at all. Like, literally. They actually left. Okay. What a thing to leave on. Maybe they don't believe Sam is a developer or something. But Sam is the one I talked to off stream about the other bugs I ran into. Can you matter with fake internet points? Yeah, I mean, would anyone be so mad about channel points? I have no idea. I even said I'll pay it out. They've been in the channel over a year, subscribed for 10 months. Get upset that I'm talking to a dev to try to determine if that was a bug or not. Okay. It's like I'm hoarding them. Yeah, I can't even give them out, so I don't know what to tell you. Whatever. There we go. My bad. Weird. Singing. It's called a toque. What a weird thing to leave on. Whatever. If it happened in like 0.2 hours, something's definitely wrong. You see the save file, dig further? Okay, yeah, I'll send it to you. You're absolutely nuts. Yeah, apparently the raid size wasn't, the timer is a weird thing at the moment, I guess. So let's get out of here with the no pause thing. Fix the no pause thing, I should say. Timer post hack. Let's see. What's the timer supposed to be as soon as you hack? Yeah, I guess that's the question. And is that timer intentional? That's a more streamlined question, I guess. Good. Oh. It should be 2.5. So the developer is literally saying it's a bug. Okay, so origami, I don't guess you'll ever see this, but there we go. It's doing it in an hour. It's supposed to be 2.5 hours. Literally for a developer. Here, let me make sure. Thank you, Sam. Sam, I just sent you a message. Hey, is this a Sam that's on my stream right now? That's me. Samboy063 is me. Okay, cool. Thank you, Sam. I don't know. Maybe Origami's just having a bad day or something. I don't know. Maybe they'll see this. Origami. It's all good if you come back. I mean... Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. I didn't even know you were here, but it is confirmed. So we will continue this one tomorrow then. Ash getting angry about the... Yeah, I don't know. It's very, very bizarre. We had 3 hours left on it, so it would have made the difference, right? 1.5. It might have made the difference. It would have been close. Oh crap! YouTube, thanks for watching. The VOD's gonna cut off in like 10 seconds. I'm not playing this anymore tonight. I'll be back in the morning. We'll continue this run on release day. Thank you for watching. I just noticed the timer. I'm just gonna fix the no pause bug and then we'll continue tomorrow. Thank you. Appreciate YouTube. Bye. Stupid YouTube and it's cut off.